All right. Yeah, the specific sections for games are kind of weird, cause like there's actually been a few people who have been like, oh, someone's in the Space Quest section or someone's in the Toonstruck section, but usually I don't know if you would find it the same way looking up the exact, like if you look up Space Quest and someone's, say, playing Space Quest 1 in the retro section, does that show up if you tried to click on the Space Quest 1 section? I don't know. Anyway, we should be able to beat Space Quest 6 this time around. And this was a really well done room. It's, you know, all the stuff that you had in the other games, like Space Quest 4, 1, 2, 3. Like, everything in here, pretty much. What are we doing
open and
now?
close the closet. Perform passive handprint IDs to prevent unauthorized entry. Monitor its humidity and scan for moths.
Can we talk?
When are you going to learn that the computers around here aren't voice activated? Starcom's too cheap for that.
I thought that was the door out, but
it's
it's the closet.
That's why you keep everything that should be in the closet scattered around the room. The closet isn't worth opening. Everything that used to be inside is scattered around the room.
Okay, well, if we're not going to the closet, I guess we're just leaving.
Wow, a message for me. I must be getting popular. I wonder what it is.
So last time we got...
Wilco, Commander Kilbasa here. I have a special assignment for you. A crew person of special skills is required on Delta Berxalon 5. In the spirit of Starcon cooperation, we have decided to offer them your assistance. Transport there immediately. Kilbasa out.
One second. So last time what did we do? We got kidnapped on the planet that we're staying at. I don't remember the exact name. Don't think it was a reference to anything. But we got kidnapped on a planet and then got out. We don't have any messages.
That wouldn't prove fulfilling.
I don't know what any of these things here do. What do I want to go to the database or use cyber functions for? Pursuant to Starcon R/R subdirective G145938, all access to cyberspace from Starcon vessels and offices is hereby terminated. We apologize for the inconvenience. Okay, looks like we're out of luck in performing any cyber functions. Roger's quarters is one of the options on here. Well, let's go to the bridge, I guess.
Janitor Wilco, why are you here? You're supposed to have gotten your orders from your compost as instructed and reported to transport for beaming to Delta Berxalon 5. Do it now, or I'll be forced to make you the subject and recipient of a captain's log entry. Now move it.
Alright, we'll take the transport
The sensor
bay.
pad feels warm. Don't pick. You summon the ability to...
Transporter.
I guess the cyberspace jack on these things doesn't work. That's another thing StarCon cheaped out on.
So we have a fish, that ID that we got out of the room with, a CD of,
It's a somewhat damaged CD-ROM disc.
I think this is Popular Jantronics.
Don't touch that.
Like how his bed is like it's like a bed, but instead of his seat.
Okay, I'm ready. Energize!
This transport robot's not very good. At least we're not stuck in the ground this time. Wait, he's here?
Commander
He was just on the
Kielbasa
bridge.
and that other guy look like they're just finishing up a conversation.
Janitor Wilco, Dr. Bellows and I were just talking about you. Please report to Sharpay's quarters, Janitor Wilco. She is in need of someone with your special skill set. Be quick about it.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I can't look at anything. Wanted to look at the box of high-tech stuff.
This display shows you the Ascendopad's current location. You are standing on the Ascendopad, a platform that moves up and down inside a shaft that connects with all the possible floors in this underground building.
1 2 1 1 2 3 3 3 5 8 8.
The wall panels of the Ascendopad are formed from a core of fiber steel between dual layers of expanded polycarbamide sheathing that's guaranteed not to rust, chip, peel, or need repainting for at least 12 millennia. This
Yeah, but what's
is
this weird
probably
pattern?
more than you wanted to know.
Yeah, I just want to look at the
wall
pattern.
This is...
Oh.
This port interfaces visiting shuttles with the Ascendopad. These lights illuminate the interior of the shaft, just in case someone falls down it and needs some light to die by. The Ascendopad slides smoothly along these 4 rails, usually.
So let's go to
You press
Lab
the
B.
Lab B button, but the Ascendopad doesn't move. Apparently you need some sort of clearance to get to Lab B.
So it won't open. I didn't want to go to Lab B anyway.
Okay, let's go to the quarters.
Just walk on through.
Are you
Janitor
Sharpay?
second class, Roger Wilco, reporting as ordered, ma'am.
Wilco, you say?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, Mr. Wilco, I expected you here some time ago. I've been kept waiting for minutes now.
I'm very sorry, Matt.
Save the pathetic whimperings for your StarCon superiors, which I would expect includes everyone and everything on the food chain over there.
Ma'am, I came as...
Probably higher ranked than something.
Young man, I lack the time, and most importantly, the patience to indulge you as you whine your way from one excuse to the next. May we please just begin?
Sorry, but I wasn't briefed on what tasks would be required of me.
You are a janitor, Mr. Wilco. What do you think I want from you, a heart transplant? What has become of StarCon? When my 5th husband, Admiral Bluntthang, served, the crop of up-and-coming cadets seemed to have such promise. I recall this one rather striking cadet who... Oh, well, never mind that. But you... I pray you do not typify what might be slithering down the halls of our formerly prestigious academy. That is one thing I do not look forward to witnessing. Get to work, Mr. Wilco. You'll find a mop and a bucket right over there. I have no time to devote to your education. That would take a lifetime, and the most copious amount of patience a universe could muster. My life is soon to expire. Please, just clean. I must rest now.
Okay, but like, you specifically requested me by name. I think. I should have looked at stuff first. I tried to steal her medication.
Mr. Wilco, please rattle the handle on that commode. It is positively maddening.
You got it, right away, ma'am. Whatever I can do.
Please do it, and quietly. I must have my rest.
Alright, but
You
what
as a
medication do you
janitor
have
would
that I
only
can
have a
take?
clue as to what was contained in those bottles if the content showing through them resembled some sort of waste product or cleaning supply. A contaminated waste items receptacle stands awaiting contaminated waste items. A wall-mounted interface appears to have jacks for the flow of data and/or power. This is the personal medical suite of the legendary Sharpay. She spends her advancing days here at the ever-expanding retirement complex on Delta Berksalon 5.
They must have their own janitorial
It
staff
looks like
here.
a
Why do
heart
you
monitor.
want me?
It must be amazingly sensitive since this crusty old beast appears rather heartless. It looks like a vein juicer. It looks like an empty specimen jar. Maybe later, if you find some free time, you could give it a fill. Keeps the techs guessing. It's some scanner-looking thing above the bed. The headboard unit houses a really nifty 8-track laser disc player.
Laserdisc?
Mr. Wilco, are the little voices in your head drowning me out? Get in there and take care of that toilet. My report of your performance to your commander is not looking too favorable at this time.
Yes, ma'am. I'm very sorry, ma'am. It'll never happen again, ma'am.
I need to stand here and stare at you
Yes,
and look at everything
you've seen the
first.
hollow ads, you've seen the infomercials. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen. The one, the only, the Crapmatic adjustable bed. Yes, there's no mistaking it. The programmable mattress
Crapmatic?
shapes to at least 5 different skeletal types, as well as 2 non-skeletal modes. The Crapmatic harnesses the latest in time-proven, very versatile and patented Hydro-Riser technology. Don't be the last one in your colony to own the most capital-conscious therapeutic stationary device known to being kind, and at a price you'll find stunning. Some exoskeletal types not supported, not available in all quadrants. Please allow 2 to 3 light years for delivery. This is a circuit analysis diagnostics unit.
There sure are some cool-looking machines here. That one has neat blue lights.
Very astute,
It's
Roger.
a red panel in the foreground. You really don't know what it does, nor do you care.
Mr. Wilco, are the little voices in your head drowning me out?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Cool, another machine that lights up and goes ping! You look at it, but nothing strikes your fancy. It's some sort of medical unit. You don't know what it is. After all, you're a janitor, not a doctor, damn it. It's some kind of red medical type thing. These are supplies of a medical nature for the cratered one. These are supplies... That's a joke can. The old-timers use it to fake the new interns into thinking they have sucking chest wounds. It's a real hoot.
What?
A porcelainite throne serves as the centerpiece of the bathroom. A clean towel dutifully hangs, awaiting its next use.
A joke can?
A sink
Wonder if we're gonna use that.
uncharacteristically clutters up the restroom.
Mr. Wilco, it is time for me to take my meds. Please fetch my trisonic sortium from the medicine cabinet.
Yes, ma'am. Maybe I can get this old hag to overdose.
What
Roger
was
plans
that,
his next
janitor?
murder.
Nothing, ma'am. I'll get those for you right away.
It wouldn't be prudent to do. Use some. It wouldn't. Don't touch. That would.
Where's the medicine cabinet?
It wouldn't be.
One of these?
It feels.
One of these.
Don't pick it.
That one.
That's. It feels. Use some. This is the personal medical suite of the. That's. It feels. Don't touch that. It feels. That's delightful.
Where is the medical cabinet? Oh, behind the mirror. Yeah. Forgot that's a thing.
I can't find her medicine. I don't think she knows what she's talking about. Hey, what the?
While we await a fully formed thought from Roger, it should be mentioned that there seems to be some sort of gas entering the room through the left vent.
Hey, there seems to be some sort of gas entering the room through the left vent. I seem to be in a world of deep... Ah, jeez, the door! Rats, it won't budge. I've got to get out of here somehow. No windows, and the walls are solid bulkhead, and I'm too big to flush myself out of here. This is the only way. What would MacGyver do now?
Is there anything we can nab?
It wouldn't. You summoned.
No. What about hiding in the bathroom?
It wouldn't. That wouldn't. That's not going. As fulfilling as a conversation with Sharpay might be, you can't talk to her in her current state. People are. Don't. You don't. That would. It wouldn't be. Don't. You give the piston a yank, and sure enough, it comes loose in your hands. Perhaps it was your raw strength. More than likely, it was defective.
Well, we nabbed the piston of her bed. For some reason.
It's the crap-o-matic
Adjustable piston.
It feels like... It feels... That's not going to help. Move it, man.
Why did we just steal it?
Don't. Like, don't. It wouldn't be... This is the personal medical suite of the legendary Sharpay.
Not
She spends
sure
her advancing
what
days here.
exactly we are able to do here. The door won't open.
Rats, it won't budge.
Can we use the piston on the door?
And you
No,
thought
I'm
the
dead.
fumes from lactose intolerance were bad.
So we can steal the piston from her bed. We might be able to use this to pry open the door somehow.
You...
Maybe before we die of whatever this gas leak is.
Good thinking! Wedged in the door, the manual override control causes the piston to strain against the door. It pushes a few inches and seems to strain at that point.
Wilco!
Oh, hi, Stellar. What are you doing here?
There's no time to talk, Roger. We've got to get out of here now. 1, 2, 3.
Wait, now Stellar's stuck in
Just
there.
as you crash to the floor of the turbo shaft, the hydro riser piston gives way, and the door slams shut.
I mean,
with
she
Stellar
teleported in there,
still
so
trapped
theoretically she can
inside.
just teleport out. I would think, anyway.
You claw and pull at the seams of the bulkhead door, but to no avail. Just then, you hear and feel an explosion, which seems to have come from behind the door. The door is sealed tight. You can hear no other noise after the ear ringing from the blast subsides.
My God, I can't believe this. It can't be happening. She was... I was... Stellar!
Is that a Streetcar Named Desire reference? Yelling, yelling Stella?
It's hard to believe that this is the Hollow Suite. The setting is much like the graphics you've scanned in the library from those planets more interesting in their climatic diversity. From the scenic jutting peaks, soft hills, and lake in the conjured distance to the lush pixelized growth of trees, flowers, and grass in the foreground, the holodeck has that sublime park-like perfection. Unfortunately, its serene beauty is sadly negated by the headstones and the solemn event about to occur, the laying to rest of your rescuer and true friend, Stellar Santiago. You are feeling as you have never felt before, perhaps helped along by the relatively short stints aboard the various ships, as well as all too brief friendships. You've been spared the emotional devastation of true loss by lack of attachment. This, however, is a different feeling. Far different from anything you've ever experienced. You can't help but wonder how you'd act towards Stellar given a second chance. But you know that can never happen. She gave her life for you, and you will never be able to thank her. Enough smarm already. Let's funeral!
Ladies and/or gentlemen, we assemble here today to honor the memory of a former crewmate, Lieutenant First Class Stella Santiago. Her unfortunate death takes place in the shadow of a new community, the dawning of a new life for the aged of our galaxy. Although death is never easy to accept, we must remember that the tragic accident which took her from our midst occurred while she was on duty. If a member of StarCon must perish for some reason, there is no more honorable way. It is part of the oath we recite and take to heart when we pledge our allegiance. I believe her friend, Janitor Second Class Roger Wilco, has a few words he'd like to say.
So she really just saved us
Mr.
twice and then
Wilco?
dies.
I only knew Stellar for a short time. I wish I, could have gotten to know her much better. To have had a deeper understanding of this person I was proud to have called friend. Of my friend, I can only say this. Of all the souls I have encountered in my cleaning, hers were the most scuff-resistant.
Do we space her? I guess we spaced her.
The floor is featureless. The walls have a flat, nondescript finish, very deceiving when you consider what this room is capable of.
How exactly did...
This is the hollow joint.
How did that
There are
funeral
the
work?
usual compost and transport tubes as in all other ship locations. There is a special control panel near those. Otherwise, the room is nearly devoid of features. The truly unique thing about this room is its ability to be programmed to replicate just about any setting and situation. It is often used for training as well as for periods of recreation by the crew. The walls have a... These are the holodeck programming controls.
Those buttons seem to be self-explanatory. I wonder what they do.
That's your relatively pathetic eulogy for Stellar. You get fingerprints all over it. You poke it and prod it and generally make it...
Do we have anything... I need to bring up my notes that I had last time. On 64438. Ah, this code was written on the wall near the start of the whole game with "for a good time use Altera," and then had this number. But I guess I was just hoping it would maybe be a program code. Do we have anything else? Not really. There's probably at least some Easter eggs in there, but I don't know of any. Let's go to the 8 rear. This Elvis
And we
looking
thought the
guy.
Elvis 1987 poster in our office was tasteless. And we thought the... Now this guy is a cool one. He's slam and bruise like many of the folks on the Space Quest team are going to do once they ship this Chartbuster. An unusual plant specimen that someone left behind, it appears to be thriving here. Perhaps it prefers beer and popcorn to fertilizer and you-grow-it lamps. Two scientific dudes stand by the back window, talking stars. It's hard to say anything sarcastic about them, since stargazers are inherently cool. This sign and the menu screen attached indicate that this is a Mr. Soylent food replicator. It makes you wonder what kind of kickback StarCon is receiving for this blatant plug. This is 8 Rear, the ship's lounge. Here crew members come to relax, drink, eat, converse, party, hit on each other, brawl, hurl, pass out, and intrude on each other's personal space.
Don't have anything to do here. What are we supposed to do now? Does anything happen if we go to Roger's quarters? Nope.
Wow, a message for me. I must be getting popular.
New message.
I wonder what it is.
Roger, help me. I only have a moment. They faked.
Stellar, what happened? The picture's gone. You're alive?
They faked your death. Why? I guess let's just jump around. Jump around the ship and see if anything useful is anything. Or anywhere.
Hey, handsome. Let's see that pretty little face.
What
Impressive.
Inside this cell is the creature from the Ego, a bizarre invisible monster caught on Rialto 4. It's violent, brutal, bloodthirsty, and is a sucker for insincere flattery. Cell 106 is infamous for the permanent blood stain on the floor. That stain came into being when Red Bovine, a Ferbangi slave trader, tried to escape by crawling out the porthole and immediately imploded. That's why they refer to it as the Red Blood Cell. It's a hovercraft for transporting replicated food. You summon the ability. This is the brig area, where transgressors are placed for punishment and supposedly rehabilitation. In order to strike fear into the hearts of evildoers, the cells are labeled 105 and 106. Actually, these are the only two cells aboard the ship. But the subtlety is usually lost on these intergalactic criminal types. This is the brig area. This is a standard trans-warp class starship food replicator, where the Starcon elite meet to eat. This is your...
Alright, well, there's nothing in the brig here. So, why would they tried to kill me, and instead got Stellar, but then faked her death? And either she saved herself or someone else saved her. All she seems to have done for, like... She just shows up and saves me constantly. Oh, this is the holodeck. We're already here.
Don't touch that. Magnum Opus belongs to an elite Starcon fighting forces called the Flying Flingers, FF for short. This is the entrance to the shuttle bay. Since the shuttle bay is a hazardous area, and since visiting dignitaries often pass through these doors, security is extremely tight here. A nice fatty donut. Magnum will probably scarf this down. After all, he needs to maintain his boyish tub-o'-guts figure. Don't pick at it, you'll only make it worse. Magnum doesn't talk. He fancies himself to be like one of those Buckingham Palace types.
How about the other
This
guy?
massive door leads to the... Not up. That's Chesbro, one of the shuttle bay guards. This massive door leads to the shuttle bay. Since the shuttle bay is completely depressurized every time a shuttle lands or takes off, this door must be incredibly thick and impenetrable. This not unlike you. You consider saying
Oh, we talked
hi
to Chesbro.
until you remember how dedicated he is to his job, and you wouldn't want him to get in trouble for slacking off while on duty.
This space for rent.
I wonder why you don't worry about that for yourself.
Eat
This
at
handy-dandy
Joe's.
scrolling board announces incoming and outgoing shuttles. During the quieter stretches, it's also used to display the scores when they hold donkey basketball games in the shuttle bay.
Remember your parking space. So we haven't gone to there's one more area we haven't gone to, or not the brig, the bridge. It doesn't look like there's anything new here.
It's interested only in its job. It has not one speck of personality. In fact, it could make you look like the life of any party.
For being only interested in his job, this guy is not very good at it. I mean, neither's Roger, I guess.
Commander Kilbasa, you're going to think I'm crazy, but I've just received a distress message on my compost. And it was from Stellar.
Wilco, have you been whiffing cleaning fluid again?
I'm absolutely as sane as I've ever been. She's being held on Delta Berxilon by Sharpay.
Wilco, do you realize how irrational that sounds? We buried Stellar. You were there. Maybe you need a rest. Take a couple of hours off.
Sir.
Wilco, we have our orders from StarCon and we'll be carrying them out. Drop it, Janitor. Leave the bridge now, Wilco. I've made my decision.
Your words are...
Who is
That's
this?
Dorf, the ship's chief of security. You get a... Your words cause every...
I want to talk to
That's
Dorf.
Dorf. Don't... Your words are so... That wouldn't prove...
Is this the litter box?
It's Commander Kilbassa's kitty litter box. This is where he makes most of his best command decisions. That's... It's not to mention all of his log entries. Yeah, you rearrange the commander's chair and he'll rearrange you. You can't sit down here. This isn't your station.
Based on the way that
Don't
Dorf is
pick-
walking around, I
Your
feel like
word-
we need to do something with them.
That's the schematic diagram of Deep Ship 86. This is the engineering station where the power grids and engines are constantly monitored to make sure they're within StarCon spec. Or at least somewhere around a point close to an approximation of the same general idea of StarCon spec. You start to... This is the bridge, the very nerve center of the enormous deep ship cost millions of buckazoids to build, stretches on and on seemingly without end, and limps along at a snail's pace. Sort of like the first Star Trek movie.
Oh wow, I wasn't expecting them
This
to
is
literally
the bridge,
just say,
the very nerve center of the
like,
sort
to
of-
reference something like that.
It feels... Your words are so...
Communications are offline due to short-sighted design work. When we resume service, you'll enjoy 20% savings whenever you send subspace transmissions to anyone on your Boars and Mortal Enemies list. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Roger's quarters. I don't know if there's any way we can get a copy of the communication.
Wow, a message for me. I must be getting popular. I wonder what it is.
This is just the same thing, right?
Wilco, where are you?
Nope.
You either get down to Delta Berxilon 5 now, or I will have you ejected into space. Is that understood, Janitor?
Is that the old? That was the old transmission. I think. Okay, don't think we need to do that. Big dealers. There's a lot of races in here.
That's
Latex babes are a species, apparently.
it feels
Spiny alien things. Wow, there's a bunch of pages written about spiny alien things.
that's
Humanoid life forms ingest no more than 10% of calories from fat. Therefore, Kung Pao Chicken has been deprogrammed from the replicator menu list. Starcon would like to congratulate Dr. Beverage Crusher on her self-administered balloon and angioplasty. This procedure uses a tiny inflatable balloon to compress a blockage against the side of a vessel.
it wouldn't be proof.
Self-administered congrats are in order to Scott Murphy for finally figuring out how to firmly wedge his head between his own cheeks.
Nothing.
For more information on this, on the periodic table, please see Volume 2, Issue 1 of Sanitation Hotspots. That periodic table is in the manual. What am I supposed to do here? It's weird that the message came up again from,
I wouldn't try that if I were. It's interested only.
can I teleport?
The
But the message that came up from, Kielbasa, Commander Kielbasa.
I wouldn't try that if I were you. He may not react too favorably. This is the transporter control panel. The droid assigned here handles all transport duties from this station. It's a flux condenser. You haven't a clue what it does, but it looks kind of cool. The transport alcove contains transport pads for up to 5 crew members and/or supplies. Above each is a subatomic particle scanner. The transport alcove contains transport pads for up to 5. Any unassimilated subatomic particles from the transport process are deposited here. This helps to keep the transporter pads dust-free. And don't worry, they almost never have any problems with important parts not making it through the transport process properly.
So we probably need to get back to the surface to try to rescue Stellar, I'd assume. So if we can't teleport,
It wouldn't. That's
maybe we can get to the shuttle bay somehow.
Magnum Opus belongs to Magnum Opus.
Alright, Magnum Opus, do you want
Boy,
to fish?
wouldn't it be? That's an.
Nope.
Nothing.
Oh, great. The data quarter seems to be fried.
Okay, well, that's not going to do us any good. If we can't...
I really don't think that's a good idea. An interesting thought, but you wouldn't want to give him.
How are we going to get back to the surface? Let's try the Atrear. I don't have any 7-digit numbers to put in here.
This world's a great big ball of dirt with 50 billion souls who like to sit around and veg down in the dark like moles. But me, I'm just the kind of girl who loves the open air and bits of unburned hydrocarbons blowing through my hair. New soil and clear, at last it's here with clearly better taste. Less people too, like me and you, and less reprocessed waste. More hearty crunch for snacks or lunch, it's crystal clear to see. New soil and clear, the last frontier for folks like you and me. New soil and clear, clearly less people, clearly more taste.
Alright, so I wasn't expecting clicking on this to just start that advertisement.
You can't detach that without a Zyquest torque phase shifter. And who'd want to anyway? This is 8 Rear. It's your old non-organic friend, Circuit Sydney.
Hey, Circuit Sydney.
Hello, Roger. Please join me in consuming something.
Thanks, Sydney.
You seem uptight.
Say what? Upright? What are you talking about, Sydney?
Uptight was the word. Perhaps that is too archaic a reference for you. It would have been more effective to say that you seem concerned.
Oh, yeah. I do have a thing or two, well, at least something on my mind.
I am sorry to hear this. I hope your concerns are soon alleviated.
Thanks, Sid. I do have to come up with some solutions. Sydney, I have a favor I'd like to ask of you.
Flame away, Roger. You know I'd give you my right appendage if you needed it.
Funny you should say that, Sydney. I kind of have this situation where that very item could come in handy.
Really? Well, I was merely saying that metaphorically.
You really are a great friend, Sydney. That'll come in real handy. I can't thank you enough, Sydney.
Well, if you really are seriously in need of it, I suppose I could lend it to you. You will get it right back to me, won't you, Roger?
Oh, yeah. You bet your nut flanges, Sydney.
I just took his arm.
It's the right arm circuit Sydney was so kind to loan you.
I don't really
Was
know
that supposed to
why.
be clever?
Yeah, that is a hand.
Hey, you just got that from him. Perhaps you should use it first.
Am I supposed to have a reason to want his arm?
Sydney,
I kind of don't.
I kind of need another favor. I need one of your eyes.
Pardon me, Roger. For a second, I thought you said you also wanted one of my eyes. I must have my auditory
Am I trying to
circuits
pretend to
diagnosed.
be him for some reason?
Well, actually, Sydney, I could use one of your eyes.
Are you certain, Roger? Well, I guess if you really need it.
Oh, I do. I really do, Sydney. You're a mechanized lifesaver.
You will return them soon, right, Roger?
Oh, of course, Sydney. Real soon. Listen, I've got a couple of things I've got to attend to. I'll see you soon. Thanks, Sydney.
As long as you say it will be soon, Roger.
Oh, yeah. See you soon, Sydney.
This is Sydney's left eye.
Why did I take his eye and arm?
You poke it and prod it and generally make it feel like a piece of meat.
Okay, this means this wasn't something I was expecting to get from Circuit
Roger,
Sydney here.
are you here to return my structural loans?
Soon, Sydney. Soon.
Well, I do hope it's soon. People are starting to look at me in a strange manner.
You got it, Sydney. I'll be back soon.
Okay. So they're... Whoops.
You can't detach that without us.
Can I not use it? Weird. So, this must mean there's something that requires a fingerprint and eye scan? I haven't found anything that requires a fingerprint and eye scan, but something must.
It's a medibunk. This is where all ill or injured crew members are treated. It's also where they bring all the guys in the red shirts, or what's left of them. It's a scale.
Where... I can't think of anywhere I've been that has a requirement to, like, scan your arm or scan your finger. Or eye.
I wouldn't try. Excellent guess, Crest. As cool as it would.
Yeah, nowhere really had a spot where I needed to, like,
Excellent guess.
use an arm. Was not the kind of thing I hoped I would be getting from that guy at all.
You summon the. You summon.
The mic. Need to get a new thing to hold my mic.
Boy, wouldn't it? It probably.
Yeah, this is... Like, getting this arm kind of only confused me more, because I have not seen anything where it's useful.
Don't interrupt them. They're on break. Besides, you stand less of a chance of being insulted or shot down. A guy can only take so much of that. Your words cause everything to become speech.
Do any of these places have an area I could have walked off screen?
Yeah. Don't interrupt them.
I think probably not. Have there been...
It.
Oops. I can't think of any codes I should have gotten that I, like, missed. Either for the holodeck or the Mr. Soylent. I'm gonna find the manual, though, and open that quick.
The floor is totally...
This place is quiet.
Don't touch.
Okay, so I brought up the manual. I am curious as to if it has any anything in it saying like this is a holodeck code for some, I don't know, some place. Would you like to earn money? Per information, call this number. It's an 8-digit number. I don't think that one works anywhere for us. No, that's about all there is in the manual. So unless the Hollow Cabana accepts 8-digit numbers, I don't really have a plan.
These are the holodeck programming controls. These are... You are looking at 2 computer screens. Yes, 2. The computer screen of your wimpy PC and the screen of our far superior Hollow Cabana that can render your PC worthless.
Bragging much. How many things does this take? 11. It's a weird number. Okay, where do I go? Did I just like... I feel like I must have just missed something that would have been helpful.
Janitor Wilco, you must have something to clean up somewhere. Make yourself scarce. We're very busy up here.
Not on a bet. Boy, would... That's an interest... That's an... As... This station houses...
Gee, for a transwarp-class starship, this thing sure feels like it's built from particle board.
Her getting up and walking around makes me think that I need to do something with her, with, like their station or something.
Excellent guess. It would have...
Orbiting Delta Berxalon 5.
Okay, so we're still orbiting the planet that, Stellar is probably stuck on. How do I get to it?
You can't sit... You can't sit down here. This isn't your station. With these controls, Commander Kielbasa can adjust the elevation, tilt, rotation, and firmness level of his command center. And if you put in a quarter, it'll massage 320 different acupressure points. This is a pressure. This is a pressure-activated sensor pad located directly below the intra-ship transport tube, so that an outgoing crew member won't be accidentally crushed by an incoming crew member. Excellent.
Oh, great. The data quarter seems to be fried.
This circuit board is not user service. This
So I can take this one piece in
It's
the
a
data
piece
quarter.
of divalium crystal. In this, careful, combine. Nothing happened. That's your relative. What was that supposed to be? You.
How do I exit this? Oh, I couldn't exit while it was open. Yeah, I feel weirdly stuck here.
That would.
It's like I've gone to all these areas, and I don't really know how to leave from any of them.
This is the brig. In order to. But this. It's a hover. This is a.
This world's a
That's the
You
same
shouldn't
thing.
try to open this door by tugging on it. You'll strip the gears, just like you did to the replicator in your quarters.
So. I can't leave anywhere on the screen either.
You flick the force field on and off just so you can feel. You flick the force field. Now there's a real bright idea, but then perhaps you deserve the consequences. If the force field were turned off, you'd be the only one to suffer the consequences. In the event that someone might be looking over your shoulder, we'll save your embarrassment for another time. The sink appears to be malfunctioning. One of these days, you'll have to get around to asking someone to fix it. But then again, the prisoners in the brig don't really deserve such luxuries, do they? Hey, we're trying.
Why can't I just sit here sadly on the
Gazing out
prison
at the
bed?
peaceful stars drifting slowly by, you can't help but be overcome with a sense of your own total insignificance. Cell 106 is infamous for the... That's what... You pinch yourself to make... You're back in your comfy, reassuring janitorial duds. Cell 1... That's why they were... Inside this... Wow, you can see your house from here. Inside this... This is the brig. In order to... But this... It's a hovercraft. You summon the ability. The break.
Okay, other than enabling this,
You flick the force field on and off just so you can feel like a real security guy.
it doesn't automatically flick itself off. Other than that one, there doesn't seem to be anything I can do in here.
The anti-grav seats make sure you're always the proper distance from the table and that you're never short of legroom. You can't. Under normal circumstances, such as while you're supposed to be working, you'd feel free to sit down and drink and eat to your heart's content. But duty calls.
Yeah, but how do
This
I...
view screen lets 8 rear patrons. This view screen lets 8 rear patrons watch the subspace transmissions of Major League Hairball games, Monday Night Bunyan Ball, and the occasional pay-per-view or rat fights.
I need to clean my glasses quick. Yeah, so I got a message from Stellar saying, hey, this is short. So we know she's captured somewhere. Why can I not think of what to do here? I think I glitched the game and am unable to do anything. Wait, there you go. Hey, saved. Not saved. I still can't do anything. All I can do is open that with tab. Other than that, nothing works. Cool. I hope I didn't lose any points. I was at 273. No, we're good.
Sell.
That was 8 rear. The Hollow Cabana I don't have a code for, which seems like the only thing you can do in the Hollow Cabana. Can't leave left, can't leave right. The people who show up here are just random. There's absolutely nothing to do in here without a code. Who did we bury then if Stellar's alive?
It feels. That would. You think about plucking one of the dead brown. You summon the. It wouldn't be prudent.
There's nothing new in here.
Don't touch. Feels. The access. Don't try to get anything. The access panels are all tightly sealed to keep people who don't know what they're. Yes, people like you. Don't touch. You pinch your. Don't try to get. You pinch
I
yourself.
want to click on that bug.
Feels. Don't try to get. Don't try to get it. Yes, people. Don't try. The
Bug doesn't seem to do anything. Man, how am I just this stuck?
don't hit.
Maybe I can give this guy some food somehow. Eight rear.
You can't detach. This is 8 Rear, the ship's lounge. Here crew members come to relax, drink, eat, converse, party, hit on each other, brawl, hurl, pass out, and intrude on each other's personal space. This sign and it makes you wonder. A friendly
So this
Mr.
doesn't give me any indication as to any selections.
It sure doesn't. It sure does. It sure. It sure. It.
Is there anything in the manual for a Mr. Soylent? My thing keeps getting in the way. Slime off decontamination unit. Sanitation hotspot. No, I don't see any codes in the manual for food I can get out of Mr. Soylent.
Don't. This is the entrance to the shuttle bay. No amount of brute strength can pry these doors apart, even if you had some. An interesting idea. It feels. An interesting. Excellent.
Alright, let's
Boy, as cool
use our items on these guys.
as it probably seemed. Boy, wouldn't it? It would appear that's an it would have as cool. It would have. Boy, wouldn't it probably. It's a tube top.
Block 9. I think it's more likely that I need to get by these guys. I've been stuck on this for like 20 minutes. Like literally just wandering around the ship. I think it's more likely though that I need to get by these guys than I need to use the transporter. But that still doesn't help me get less stuck right now. Can I load a save of before I got her message? I want to re-look at her message and see if I just missed something in it.
Wow, a message for me. I must be getting popular. I wonder what it is.
Roger, help me. I only have a moment. They faked.
Stellar, what happened? The picture's gone. You're alive? Wow, a message for me. I must be getting popular. I wonder what it is.
Wilco, where are you? You either get down to Delta Berxilon 5 now, or I will have you ejected into space. Is that understood, Janitor?
So I think that second message is just an older one, since I can't get back down to Berxilon 5. Which is my problem right now. Here, I'm gonna here's the manual I'm looking at. Why is there a tiny bit? Okay. I'm looking through the manual, so I feel like I'm missing something. Announcements. A bunch of fake numbers to call, but I have no way to call them. To Frankie on Midal 4, your lips are like cherries, or roses are wine, your teeth are like lemons, or maybe sunshine. Your 3 pink eyes twinkle like stars in the sky, your legs are furry as those of a fly. Your tiny ears wiggle whenever I come near. Your ductiles do quake when I reach for you, dear. I love you today as the day that we wed, and I love you this much till the day that I'm dead. Okay. Doesn't help. Galaxy Galleria Monolith Burgers. Still searching for people. We work there. Okay, I feel like we've been stuck on this for too long. Distributor needed, blah blah. It has wings. Boss criticizes your work. What do you do? When CEO parks his shuttle in your hangar space, what do you do? Company president announces a plan to move the entire operation to a deserted planet in the Wattle Globular Subcluster Nebula. Oh my god, what am I missing? I'm missing something. I'm probably missing something super easy.
Nothing. Nothing. That's...
Neither of these things with the ship's function are really that useful.
That's
Oh, whoops. I'm just looking through the database section of this thing. Oops, this is before. Need to reload my save. Okay.
Boy, wouldn't it? Boy, wouldn't it?
I don't have a data card for that anymore. So that's not happening. I'm trying to figure out what to do.
Nothing.
But, like, there's no way that I need to go in here and look at a specific race. Like, I just don't see that as being something I need to do. To advance. Because there's nothing to indicate that I should be. Here, wait. Okay. Okay, I think I have an idea of what to do. Finally. Okay, I need to see what race this big dude is.
Magnum Opus belongs to an elite StarCon fighting. Magnum doesn't talk. You consider saying... That's Chesbro, one of the shuttle bay guards. Magnum opus.
I think it said what race this guy was when I first looked at him. Here.
It.
Nope, cancel.
Magnum opus belongs. I really don't think that's a good.
Was that before I looked at him?
Wow.
Wilco, Commander Kilbot.
This is Magnum opus. You owe him 200 buckazoids from a lost bet. In other words, scram. This is Magnum.
I swear it told us at one point what race Magnum Opus was.
Don't touch that. Don't touch.
Yo, I'm gonna write down these things anyway. With these numbers. 8771877. 2712090. So 8771877.
You shouldn't try to open this door.
Is that not how you use a replicator? Or what?
You can't.
Why did neither of those actually made a thing?
Don't. It feels.
I really don't want to have to,
It would.
figure out what race Magnum Opus is.
Use.
Okay, I swear that it told us at one point what race he was. I'm gonna quickly just go through this part and see if I saved after it happened, because I swear that happened. This should be extremely quick to do here. Actually, maybe not. I can't skip these things.
Wilco. Oh.
What?
Skip all the text.
Enough.
Let all I.
Of my friend, I can only say this. Of all the souls I have encountered in my cleaning,
Why can't I skip this one?
hers were the most scuff resistant.
These are the...
Those buttons seem to...
It...
Okay, did I just miss this the first time?
Magnum opus below.
No, didn't miss Jack.
The brig is the... It wouldn't be prudent to... Hey, don't put your mouth on... Magnum doesn't talk. He fancies himself to be like... A nice fatty donut. Magnum will probably scarf this down. After all, he needs to maintain his boyish tub-o'-guts figure. Magnum opus belongs to an elite StarCon fighting forces called the Flying Flingers, FF for short. This is the entrance to the shuttle. This is the entrance. This massive door leads to the shuttle bay. Since the shuttle bay is completely depressurized every time a shuttle lands or takes off, this door must be incredibly thick and impenetrable. Not unlike you. This massive door leads to the shuttle bay. Not... That's Chesbro. What? This is the entrance. You summon...
Okay, well, I don't know what race this guy is. Six eight three oh 620. Their favorite food is the latex babes of Estros.
You summon the...
Grell. I'm looking in here to see if I can find what race, what was his name? Magnum Opus. What the heck race he is. Particular mammal, eats dusk mites.
That's...
These things saying what their favorite local foods or their favorite foods are makes it seem like I'm gonna have to order one of these, but I don't know which one because I don't know what race this guy is. It's an undeservedly fierce reputation. Gentle, slow-moving, herbivorous insect. I don't think they're that. Killer cave beaver. It's not a cave squid, that's for sure.
Don't
Or a
touch...
root monster.
Nothing.
What was that one?
It wouldn't...
422803. Starstruck, Bush Roop, Levion, Terror Beast. Are you looking at latex babes?
That...
Are you looking at gutter rats? Maybe I should be looking at all these ones. Nose nugget nomads. They're sack-like children. Oh, these are the guys from Space Quest 3. Yeah. Those guys show up on one of the planets, Fleenut? I can't remember what planet. They show up on one of the planets in Space Quest 3. I think. Pestilon monochrome boys. Fleep Hut. That was the planet. Six, 5, 8, 6, 4, 4. What food was this? Naturally occurring pulpy food. Pinkas has a thing. One of these entries has got to be right. They're herbivorous, which means they only eat creatures named Herb. They will also eat the young shoots of the wandering atheist. Weird. Saurians, space monkeys, those are from other games. Six, 8, 3, 4, 4, 6, 8. Six, 5, 8, 8, 1, 2, 6. Brian Bananas. Spiny alien things. Oh.
You some.
There we go, a hollow joint program. 555 1212. Okay, so we got a whole bunch of potential food to make, but we also got a hollow joint program. I hope the hollow joint program is correct, so I don't need to go enter like 10 different other things. 555 1212.
Welcome to Hollow Suite Program 5551212, the Volga Nerve Pinch. Despite our reputation for being pacifist, we Volgars have developed an extremely practical martial arts technique used mainly for defensive purposes. It is called the Volga Nerve Pinch. This is a tactile oral maneuver in which the applier pinches the bundle of nerve fibers at the base of the neck while whispering into the victim's ear dialogue from either Tango and Cash or Hudson Hawk.
I've never watched Hudson Hawk, and it's been a long time since I watched Tango and Cash.
Stimuli and loss of cerebral
So I don't know if I can do that.
due to the torturous mantra of movie dialogue results in a searing flash of pain and then unconsciousness. In effect, it is similar to a temporary orally induced robotomy. Victims are soon rendered unconscious for several hours. When they awaken, they will remember nothing of how they came to be unconscious, if they are extremely lucky. I shall demonstrate on my most eager volunteer. You will please to pay attention. Address the subject in this manner. Please to notice the location of my hand as I begin the narcotic chant of cinematic morphine.
He mutters something thankfully unintelligible into the ear of the volunteer.
Oh, thank you, sir. Maybe you can fetch me up with your sister. I have told you after her and like, oh, we're gonna have margaritas together. Oh, the two of us get we have fun. Oh, get a hubba going in the wee. And I used to like that. We ho.
So, as you can see, it is very effective. If you can apply a proper grip to the neck, it will disable 9 out of 10 neck-bearing species. This completes our program. Thank you.
Alright, maybe I can use that to get by the transport bay security. Man, you have to, like... I was just going through every single one of those things to find a, is that guy a neck-bearing species?
I really don't think that... Magnum does...
Hey, Fart Bubbler. I've been trying to get...
Ooh,
okay, there we go.
Boy, I got you.
Finally, I've been stuck on...
Kurt Russell. Now you can't get away. I got you now that you've got a hard to believe this is a real job. Oh my god. So how come you're not going down? I got you with your mumble jumbo and your hubba chubba. Oh boy, if I only could, I would. Jeez, why don't you step outside, pal? I got you with this and I think I broke a fingernail here.
You know what? This is progress. This is way better than we were doing before.
It's a hovercraft for As you look at the replicator, the old adage, "You are what you eat," floats to the surface of your consciousness, along with all the other scum pooling around up there. What could that mean? As usual, the thought leaves your mind as quickly as it came in. It's like talking to a duroethylene plasto brick wall.
Enjoy, Mr. Wilco. Oh, the cushy life will be a vague memory after you are sent to one of the labor camps on Daventry 8.
Daventry 8.
It's a hovercraft.
Okay, I got a ton of food. Oh, I got donuts.
It's the donut you filched from the food cart. It's one of the interestingly shaped...
Cool. Bobbit kebabs. They whip up some interesting food items in this joint.
It's a plate of grill hair spaghetti. It's a nice round melon.
I remember what this is. It's a rack of Orat. Haven't seen this stuff since Space Quest 1.
These look like something they cleaved from the side of Yoda's head. It's a tuberous growth of some sort from the food cart. What are you, plastic man? You can't possibly reach anything outside the cell when you're locked in.
Do I still have that arm?
Excellent guess.
Why doesn't this darn sink work? What's wrong with this ship anyway? Prisoners have rights too, you know. This is an outrage. This treatment is inhumane. I'm sorry, but I'm peeved. Sorry I lost control like that. I'm better now.
As you run your hand over the graffiti-covered bare plastostone walls of the cell, you wonder why nobody ever cleans this place.
You are very fortunate to not be a prisoner on one of those Cervic cruisers. They'd have you eating your... Oh, heck, never mind. You don't need to hear that right before you eat, that's for sure. Ooh, I do go on a little.
What am I doing?
It's a hover. Not now. Dorf is...
I didn't get to take the donut.
What are you?
So I need to do something when he's not looking. Do what?
It looks... Note, we would like... Holmes? It looks like a John. Note, we would like to apologize to all those members of the audience named John who might have been offended by the preceding message. It's not our fault that your parents named you after a bathroom fixture.
Okay, so he brings the food cart in. And I need to do something while he's looking at the other side.
Mr. Wilco?
While that's an... As you run your hand over the... While that's an interesting idea, even Dorf would notice that something would be missing where there were two things. The cart and you.
That was a strange... I don't know what it thought I was trying to do there. I want to look at what's under the like the tablecloth on this cart.
Nothing happened. That's an interesting... In this gap...
Can I put together like a fake... some sort of fake body?
Nothing happened. Nothing. Careful, 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 careful. Nothing happened. Nothing. Careful. Combining those items might cause a rip in the space-time. Now it has some cool ears.
Yeah, okay, I need to put stuff together
nothing
to make a fake...
Double rat adds a nice touch. An interesting idea. Something's starting to take shape. What are you up to, Roger? In this... Nothing. In this... Nothing. In this... A touchment of that adds something more to your work in progress. How creative. That's a nice touch. Nothing happened. In this... Careful. No. Careful.
Okay, so I've got a fake... whole fake body. Where are you at, Dorf? Wait, was it Dorf?
Home. Excellent.
There he is.
Enjoy, Miss.
It would appear.
Alright, I'm out, and I've got a donut to give Magnum Opus.
Nice work. Sometimes you actually surprise me. You don't need 2 donuts.
I want 2 donuts. I should save. Hey guys, it's me again.
Nothing. It probably seemed like a... You're being... Oh.
I need to put something on that donut. Probably. What could I put on the donut? Yeah, okay, so the reason that other donut was there was so that I can, I'm just gonna load. Okay, I'm gonna go to... Actually, I can probably be here. What can I make? I got a big list of things that I could make from the... whatever the menu thing was. Maybe a habanero eucalyptus vine. I haven't been able to get anything with this. Well, let's just try to get any of the things, I guess. Nope. Next up, dust mites. 3, 8, 6.
It
8,
sure does.
7. Nope. Local flora.
It sure... It sure...
Nope.
It sure... It sure doesn't feel...
Okay, can I get anything out of this?
It sure does. It sure does.
Am I using this thing wrong?
The access panel. Yep. The access. Yep. The access. Yes. The access. Yep. It sure.
5, 8, 8,
It
6,
sure. It sure does.
6,
It
4, 4.
It sure. It.
Nope. Try the next one. No, 4, 3,
It. It.
6, 6, 6, 3, 1, 4. Nope.
It sure doesn't.
Okay, is this thing just useless? Every food replicator number I found doesn't work. Maybe there's something we can take
That's
from the
dope.
sick bay. Because we know we can feed Magnum Opus a donut, But we need to put something on the donut. I'm pretty sure.
In this... In... Nothing. Nothing. In... It's the donut you filched from the food. No, you can't.
Where could I get something to put on this donut? I don't understand how this Mr. Soylent works, considering every number I've found to put in hasn't worked.
It sure does. It sure... It sure doesn't...
Turn up the music a little bit. Yeah, I've got, let me show it for a sec. Going through the other thing, I got this big list of food items that theoretically should be available from Mr. Soylent here, but any of them that I've tried to put in don't work. Specifically, I was thinking maybe I can get this habanero eucalyptus vine and put it on the donut feeding to that guy. So like, this is the number that should get it, what it was, and then which race liked it, I guess.
Sure it... You get fingerprints all over it.
Which is the one that liked that thing? The boulder. These guys. Yeah, like this. Replicator number 6830620. The spicy thing here seems like it might actually do something if you were to eat it. But that didn't work, obviously.
No.
So I figured out how to take out the other shuttle bay guard, and that got me a donut that I can feed to the first shuttle bay guard.
That would... It fe...
Dr. Beverage Crusher. I don't think this, what do you call it? Periodic table can help me with anything. Data card thing I already did once. I'm gonna check the sick bay again. I need to lace the donut with something. Oh wait, what's this?
Many things rest on the center console. Most of them are...
Don't remember that thing being on there before.
It wouldn't be prudent to... He ignores you. What did you expect him to do? He helped you, and it's time for you to move along. We have adventuring to do. You drool in that direction, but no one notices. It's a... It's soft, yet...
What?
Apparently the doctor is way busy. It's a medibunk. This is where all ill or injured crew members are treated. It's also where they bring all the guys in the red shirts, or what's left of them, after they've suffered their inevitable calamities. It's a medibunk. It's a medibunk. Boy, wouldn't it be cool if that really worked?
Yeah, I want to lace the donut
As
with
cool
something.
as it probably seemed like a good idea. It would appear...
Okay, not very much in here seems interactable.
It feels...
I don't think there's anything that useful in my quarters. I don't think my replicator works at all.
Don't try to get anything out of this machine. You'll only succeed in getting your fingers stuck to the replicator. Again. That's an interesting... Excellent. As... It would appear that as... You shouldn't try to open this door by tugging on it. You'll strip the gears just...
This world's a
You shouldn't try to...
We already listened to that song once.
The
We don't.
pipe-
It's a bit long to listen to a second time. How do I get anything?
You pick...
Open up in there. Replicate. I command thee.
You have no power here.
Yeah.
Button,
not surprising.
button. Who's got the button? I crack me up. Button, access panel?
Not surprisingly, the access panel doesn't open, but it does appear to glance your way, give you a "who made you the boss" look, then shrug and glance away with a superior attitude. Or was that all in your mind?
Access panel?
Not or.
Replicate.
You-
Replicate.
You.
Replicator. Replicator. Make me something to eat.
Nothing happens. This is no fairy tale. It as cool, excellent. It would have excellent.
Okay, what other options do we have if Mr. Silent here doesn't want to make us anything? Enter the number of the desired food stuff. I did that though.
Don't touch.
What if I try to put in one of these codes in here? Nope. Pretty sure none of these codes are gonna work in here for anything. Can't click those. I don't know if I want to sit here and enter all these codes that I'm like 99% sure won't work. Wish I could just type it in. Not working. 6, 7, 6, 2, 8, 7, 6. Dang it. Give me the dust mites. Nope. Yeah, entering these numbers is kind of annoying. 6, 5, 8, 8, 6, 5, 1. Nope. I've only got a couple more to try. 6, 4, 2, 2, 8, 0, 3. 6, 5, 8, 8, 6, 4, 4. 4, 3, 6, 6, 3, 1, 4. 6, 8, 3, 4, 6, 8. Alright, one more. 6, 5, 8, 8, 1, 2, 6. Nope, entirely a waste of time.
Nothing. You can.
Here, what
You
was
get
one
pink.
of the things that had... I'm gonna open up one of the things that had, not 6, 3. This guy. Here, replicator number 6588644. So yeah, like this is one of the numbers I have. What? Message 460, noun 10, verb 37, con 16, sequence 5 not found. What is this? Is that a glitch? That had to have been a glitch, right? That was weird. was really weird. Okay, well, other than glitching the menu,
Don't pick at.
I now appear to be slightly stuck again, but this time with a better idea of what I want to do.
That would. No. It.
No, food replicator. So the ship function explanation of the food replicator just says enter numbers of the desired food stuff.
You can't. Sydney won't be interested in talking to you any further until you return his body parts.
So. Need to do something with this donut. This guy eats it.
Use.
Go look back at the brig.
You marvel at how much more handsome this prisoner looks compared to the last one.
Oh no, I'm not going in there again.
Okay, I was thinking wondering if I could take all of this meat.
Nice. Nice.
Huh. That other guy used this one fine.
You shouldn't try to.
This world's a
You don't need to. You summon the ability. It will.
I'm gonna get him to just eat this one donut and then go grab the other donut.
A nice fatty donut. Magnum will probably scarf this down. After all, he needs to maintain his boyish tub-o'-guts figure.
Come on, Magnum Opus.
It feels. Magnum doesn't. Magnum. I really don't think. Magnum Opus belongs. Nothing. You summon.
None of the the food replicator things I have are for more donuts. So I'm not really sure
Don't.
what I would do if he ate this other donut.
It's the donut. Shh. Nah, you already tried throwing the plain donut.
Okay, so yeah, it's explicitly telling me, like, find something to put on the donut.
You can't sit. As cool as it would be to enter, it probably. This station, this is the science station, housing the advanced sensor systems, extended computer reference modules, and pattern detectors.
Glad he doesn't notice that he put me away and then I'm just wandering
That's the
around his
communication officer.
bridge.
This station houses your word.
Janitor Wilco, you must have something. Janitor Wilco.
Rotate 60 degrees. Tilt forward 22 degrees. Hard to starboard. Evasive maneuvers.
Apparently the command center only responds to kill boss's commands.
Rotate 60.
Okay, so it's not the bridge that I need to go
touch that.
to. I think I can also rule out the brig. Yeah, there's like nothing. Unless I need to use the Mr. Soylent here
This is a
somehow.
This is a standard transwarp class starship food replicator, where the Starcon elite meet to eat. Boy, wouldn't it be? It probably seems.
Unless I can figure out how to use the replicator, there's nothing I can do in the brig. I think that's the same deal for the 8 rear? 8 rear? Yeah, I've already got 2 body pieces from Circuit Sydney. Don't think this plant really
Your
wants
word.
much to do with me.
An unusual plant specimen that someone left behind. It appears to be thriving here. Perhaps it prefers beer and popcorn to fertilizer and you grow it lamps.
I gotta mark a fingerprint on my glasses.
This is 8 rear. This sign and the menu screen attached indicate that this is a. It makes you wonder what kind of. A friendly Mr. Soylent, technically.
Yeah, maybe there's something I can still do here, but it doesn't feel like there's anything other than Mr. Soylent.
Under normal circumstances, such as while you're supposed to be working, you'd feel free to sit down and drink and eat to your heart's content. But duty calls. Don't.
I don't have any other Hollow Cabana codes, other than the one I used to figure out how to defeat the guard on the right. So I think I can rule out that area as well. Yeah, I think I can rule out this room. Roger's quarters also don't have very much.
That's an. It pump. X. As it would.
Nothing I can smear on the donut?
Boy would. X. Boy. It would. Boy. It pump. As. Boy. As. Boy. That's. Boy. It. That's. That. Excellent. Boy would. As cool as it would. Boy. It would. Boy. As. Boy.
Don't think I can do anything with it here either.
It pump.
No, Roger's room doesn't seem very useful. Shuttle Bay entrance is where I'm trying to do anything.
It probably seemed. Nah, you.
Is this just gonna make me attack this guy again?
Ooh, boy, I got you with my fingers in your Kurt Russell now.
Okay, this is just gonna throw me in prison again.
I'll bet Magnum kicks some serious.
Oh no, it just kills me this time, okay.
It would appear. Nah, excellent. That's boy. As X boy.
Well, give me some points right there. Doing this to him again gave me points. Oh, I mean, it's probably because I need to actually do it again.
Ooh.
Like, I need to do it again whenever I normally take out this guy.
I'll bet Magnum. You pinch it.
Okay, next room. Just gonna click the donut on everything in the room.
That's boy. Boy, wouldn't it be X? It would have.
When I started walking over there, I thought I might actually be able to sequence the donut.
That X. It as it probably boy as it would have boy would that it act it pop act it pop. Excellent guess. It would as
no. Doesn't. I've done most of the thing. Like, I've used most of the things in that room already.
It would appear X as boy that's an interest. It would appear boy that's an boy that's an as it as
And no,
excellent.
that's all that.
Don't
Dang it. There's so many places to go to have one thing you need to do that doesn't seem to have an obvious answer to me. Well, I mean, it had an obvious answer to me, but that answer ended up being wrong.
as cool as it probably acts it probably act it as act it probably see that it would this
Replicate.
you have boy, that's an in boy it would Boy, it would this button. This button has a period on it. This is a Mr. Soylent food replicator. Most foods actually aren't replicated. They're sent through miniature wormholes from the restaurant universe, a parallel reality where everyone owns a restaurant. But some foods aren't worth sending out for, so they're replicated from Soylent, a mixture of soybeans, lentils, flavorings, emulsifiers, binding, and surfactant agents, and a secret special ingredient which we won't tell you about, lest we shock you senseless with the mind-reeling revelation. The button has a star on it. It's supposed to be a last food redial, but it never works correctly.
Last food redial?
It sure... It's a button with a number. It's a but. It's a but. The plat. It's a but. It's a but. It's a button. It's a but. It's a button. It's a backspace key so that you can change your mind before you enter a number into the replicator. It's all. This is the there. It's a backspace. It's also the key you use most frequently. This is the enter button, also known as the return key. It is the button you press to indicate that you have concluded the process of entering alphanumeric information into the display from the console.
You got a problem
There.
with the butts?
Did we clear that up? It's a but.
Okay, actually, that one button being a last item button. Maybe I can try getting the last item that someone else ordered. Or the last item in my own thing.
Don't try to get anything out of this. Don't.
No, I can't do it on my own.
That's. It wouldn't be.
Oh, I want what this Elvis guy's eating.
Button, I crack me.
The button has a star on it. It's supposed to be a last food redial, but it never works correctly. This access panel contains this.
Okay, so it either has to be the bridge, the brig, not the bridge, the brig, the atrier. No, I feel like it has to be one of those two rooms. Which one of them is this current room?
It probably seemed like excellent. It would act as cool. Boy, wouldn't it be cool? It would appear that. Boy, wouldn't it? That's an interesting. As cool as it would be. That's an. As cool as it would. It would.
There's so many things that I like. Everything I thought I would be able to do right now, I just can't. Unless I'm doing it wrong, which is, you know, possible. The manual didn't have anything close to being useful here. Pretty sure, anyway. I didn't read the whole thing, like every word. But even without reading every word, it did not seem like there was anything actually useful. Stop whistling, Roger. Anything useful in here would I feel like be either a number or something like a headline specifically related to what we're trying to do. And the fact that there's not makes me think we're probably mostly done with this now. The actual address of Sierra Online probably was. New job frontiers. Stop it. Like, this fake theater thing isn't useful. How likely you are to get fired, I mean, might be useful for Roger, but isn't useful for this puzzle. I don't know what I'm gonna do after Space Quest. I have to beat Space Quest first to find out. Yeah, reading this manual is, unless I need the periodic table, I'm pretty sure it's reached its usefulness limit. Help, I need help.
It's the right arm circuit. It's the donut, you filch.
This is the last game in the Space Quest series until the spiritual sequel comes
It's
out.
a piece of nothing happened. Nothing. In the
Can I combine my
Careful.
items?
Careful. Nothing happened. Nothing. Careful. In this, careful. Not careful. Not. Careful. In. Careful.
Yeah, at this point I might, because I'm super stuck right now. I've been stuck in this section for quite a long time.
You can't detect.
Like probably, you know, longer than I should have been. No personal messages.
You never learned how to. That's delightful. This is the brig area, where transgressors are placed for punishment and supposedly rehabilitation. In order to strike fear into
Already saw that.
This is a standard
These Mr. Soylent things are super annoying because they seem like they're useful, but they also just haven't been useful.
Your words.
Tea. Earl Grey. Hot.
Get a clue. This isn't science fiction. This is reality.
Tea.
Yep.
Tea. Tea.
Yep. He's having enough trouble just maintaining his species. I hardly think he's going to be paying much attention to, much less understanding you.
Hey, handsome. Let's see that pretty little face. Impressive.
This is the break. In order, but the sun. This is the. But the. Wow. Inside this. This is the break. In order, but the sun. Why, that's the cell. Gazing out at. Why, that's the cell where you spent the most hellish 20 minutes of your entire life. Why, that's the. This. In order, but. It's the chute you get sucked up into. This is the. In order, but the pad helps you position yourself correctly for intraship transport. As if the overhead tube weren't a big enough clue. This is a standard trans-warp class starship food replicator, where the Starcon elite meet to eat. This is it, but the.
What do I do? Why is this part hard?
No. It probably seemed like a act. The access panels are all tightly sealed. Yes? That's an it. It as it.
I've never not beat it before Tuesday, so dunno.
Careful. Sorry. This is the data corder you. Sorry, you can't. This. This circuit board is not user serviceable. You don't want to void the warranty, do you? This.
Oh, great. The data.
This circuit. This. You get.
Oh, great.
This.
Oh, great.
If you want to. This button doesn't do squat unless the power is on. The power must be on before you can. You're not. It probably seemed like a good idea to you at one time.
This world's a great big ball of dirt with 50 billion souls who like to sit around.
Now I already, pretty sure I already am done with the data quarter, and that's why I took the battery crystal out.
It's a piece of divalium crystal. You can
The only interactable thing I have really left, as far as I can tell anyway, is the Mr. Soylent, but the machine sucks. The machine sucks and doesn't work.
You should. This is the screen used to display the numbers as you enter them. You can. These pillars stretch 3 decks up to the high vaulted ceiling of 8 rear. Your neck bones grind unpleasantly as you look up at the top of the pillars.
Ouch.
A wistful vista of space moves silently by, revealing the wonder and majesty of billions of cavorting galaxies and stars. The ambient light in 8 rear is soft and diffused, and the light fixtures blend in with the decor to a fare-thee-well. A peaceful panorama of light, color, and limitless black space drifts quietly by the window, the infinite flow and ebb of matter and energy dancing around itself in a never-ending light show of creation.
I want to see something blow up.
I want to see something new,
The
Roger.
ambient light in 8 rear is soft. It's the shoot you. This is 8. 2 women looking very much like Girl Scouts are badgering the poor alien-looking guy they're sitting with. They must be trying to unload more of those damn cookies. Eating, drinking, and looking at the stars sounds like something you'd do on a date, especially since you're usually alone. These pillars stretch 3. This is 8 rear, the ship. A friendly Mr. Soylent food replicator stands in wait to serve anyone who wants a snack. Technically, these aren't replicators. They're wormholes into the restaurant universe. But the food still tastes replicated because the chefs in the restaurant universe are mostly ex-Monolith Burger employees and know nothing about food. This sign, and it makes you wonder what kind of a friendly technically. The anti-grav tables are specially designed to compensate for the ship's motions, minimizing drink spills while under enemy attack. Now you can drink an alien secretion during a hull breach and still not spill a drop. Yes, your eyeballs will implode within 2.3 seconds. But if and when you make it back from sickbay, your drink will still be there waiting for you. The anti-grav table, yes. It's your old non-organic friend, Circuit Sydney.
Nah, I get tired of talking to the same old group of losers.
Don't interrupt them. They're on break.
Dang it.
Besides, you stand. Don't interrupt. Don't hit. Don't hit. Don't interrupt. Don't hit. Sorry.
Nah.
Sorry, this isn't your station.
Nah.
Sorry. Once your words. An unusual. You summon the ability. Don't touch that. We don't know where you've been.
I need to get some water. One sec. I don't know what I'm gonna do to get this, but I'm gonna get water first.
That's an.
All right. I still don't have any new plans.
It wouldn't.
Sick bay's useless. Transporter's useless. Shuttle bay entry is useless until I find something to do with this donut. Which was the one that I got? The Vulgars. Stride around the galaxy with superior attitudes and correct other people's grammar and spelling. Considering their placid lifestyle and studious life, it's interesting to note that the Vulgars have developed an extremely practical martial arts called the Vulgar Nerve Pinch.
Don't touch that.
It's demonstrated in that one, but I already did that. Space monkeys are from Space Quest 5. While they're at it, they also mined insistent brine apes, brine marsupials, and brine aardvarks. Serrano has since marketed the monkey eggs under the trademark name Space Monkeys in comic books. I've tried these two replicator numbers, neither one worked. Like, I'm surprised that nothing happens even if you enter a non-working, or like, if you enter one of the replicator codes from here, nothing happens anyway.
That's an interest. That's an interest. Nothing. As it would have. It probably seemed like a. It looks like a cyberjack plug receptor.
That slot takes one of those data cards.
Not much. You display your standard blank stare, but that bores me. You look at it. What can. Not. It hurts your eyes to look at that.
I already went through all these stupid things once and didn't find anything useful. Well, I found a single thing useful in literally the very last one. I'm just gonna skim read these. Oh, I already did this one. By Cranial Crud Snorter. Bjorn, a race of humanoid, half humanoid, half kitchen appliance creatures. Borthnick, Boulder Beaver. Can use his tail to bench about 340 pounds for 3 sets of 15 reps. tried this code. Like that. This one I thought might be useful because this is specifically something like some spicy food.
It
Irnon sea urchin. Its gonads are highly prized as sushi. Stronian sea slugs. My favorite food is the latex babes of Estros.
It feels. Don't touch.
Galonian gutter rats. They're bad at bowling, and their preferred diet is the bowling alley combo: French fries, burgers, hot dogs, and beer. Yeah, I have that one written down too, and it also didn't work. Green slime, half animal, half vegetable, and half lousy mathematician. These things, one of these anyway was in Space Quest 4.
That
Grell. One time aeons ago, Grell were the primary inhabitants of Corona. Coronian tentacular slime sucker. Is this the thing from Space Quest 1? I think it is. Coronian killer mammal. Undeservedly fierce reputation. Originally known as the lonely and bewildered sandbill, the Coronian killer mammal is a gentle, slow-moving, herbivorous insect that would rather squash itself flat than come into contact with any other life form. Wait, the native to the planet Omega Big Deal, the only planet where the distinction of having its entire civilization flunk phonics. Lack of this linguistic ability is said to account for the distortion of the sandbill's name. Although another theory that is put forth that the killer mammal appellation is merely due to centuries of sarcasm. It eats dust mites. I've also got that code written down. Also didn't work. It's lots of dust mites. Cronians. Shy and scholarly old men. Most members of Mensa are Cronians. They are vegan and prefer to eat the local flora. I have that one written down. However, some eat their own young just so they can knowingly say, "Oh yes, I've done that. We taste like chicken."
You some nothing.
Killer cave beaver. It is herbivorous. It frequently accidentally kills other creatures because they all look like tree trunks. It's only after it has chewed through the closest sturdy limb that it discovers the limb is some creature's arm or leg. Thus the dams are quite disgusting. Favorite food is clinging girlfriend Ivy. And another code I already have written down. Actually, I have that one written down wrong. 5-6. I had it written down as 6-5. If it was that one and I had that code written down wrong, I would be super mad.
That
Labion cave squid is a fish-like mammal. That squirts ink. Oh, that one's from Space Quest 2, the Labion Cave Squid. Labion Root Monster, direct descendant of the Venus Buggerfly. I think this guy's also from Space Quest 2. Exudes nitrogen like a Clorox 2 bean bladder at the Gilrox 9 Garlic Festival. Oops. The Labion monster is best observed at a distance or in the highly acclaimed vidcart series, The Trials of Grotesque Alien Animal Behavior, by Dr. David Ate and Burrowed. Labian Swamp Slurpee. Not much about that. Labion Terror Beast. Starshock. Preferred diet is composed mainly of the roots of the Starshock bush. And another thing I have written down. That one's written down correctly. Terror beasts have extremely powerful legs. Hey, this is the spinning guy that you had to block with a puzzle. Beast hates arcade sequences. The latex babes, usually female, occasionally a wily male. And it lists their turn-ons. Including two-timing janitors. I think we found that one out already. 8771877, have that one written down. 2712090, have that one written down.
You get
It's eelwort sashimi and roasted drymouth gourami. Okay, I'm gonna try this one code that I wrote down incorrectly.
The access panels are all tightly sealed to keep people who don't know what they're doing away from the controls. Yes, people like you. It sure does. You shouldn't try to...
No, that one doesn't work either. I don't get this. I don't get this at all. Nose Nugget Nomads. These guys were in Space Quest 3. On a planet where the natives subsist mainly on nose nuggets, this presents the nose nuggets with a difficult situation in which they often end up having to eat themselves. Orat was in Space Quest 1. Flesh of the Orat is highly prized for its flavor and buttery texture. Pestilon Monochrome Boys. These guys were in Space Quest 4? Yeah, Space Quest 4. And they're zipping around on their motorbikes. Do not make eye contact. Yeah, they tried to kill us the first time. Flea Hut Pod Snatchers. This would have been Space Quest 3?
Don't
Oh yeah,
take-
yeah. These guys were Space Quest 3. Imagine that. Lenses in about an hour.
It wouldn't be.
Yeah, these were the pods that would eat you if you walked underneath of them. Favorite food is Fleabudinskis. I think they ate all of them though.
It.
Poorly adapted race, totally incapable of surviving its native habitat. Unfortunately, the planet of Fleabud, a greenish dust ball, is no small prey to grasp and is brightly lit throughout. Features deposits of naturally occurring pulpy food which must be gummed extensively before being swallowed. And another ID number here, 6588644. I have that one written down. Tried it already. And has rock formations which cast off long, narrow slivers of mica, which are easily inhaled. These mica slivers can cause extensive lacerations of the sinus cavities. Thus, any Blatz who is fortunate enough to survive the atmosphere typically loses his teeth, goes blind, or starves quickly. There's only one known currently surviving Blatz who has moved off-planet to seek a more hospitable environment. Pinkins. They're so cute you want to eat them up, but you can't because they're very tough and you can chew them for hours without making any headway. Which is alright because they taste horrible. Live on Labion. Berries are ineffective against monstrous killer cave beavers. Cave beavers are not intelligent enough to figure out how tough and chewy the pinkins are and sample every pinkins in the den. Herbivorous, so they only eat creatures named Herb. They will also eat the young shoots of the Wandering Atheist. 4366314. Yep, have that one written down. Whoop. That's an error.
What's that, G? Losing 2 kids game?
It feels. You pinch it. That's dope.
So this is where it just crashed. And we already checked all of the last one.
It.
Saurians are humanoid race. Yeah, we've already read through this one. Space monkeys and spiny alien things.
You pinch.
Already tried entering every code into this thing as well, except for, of course, our code that was incorrect. It's invalid anyway.
Welcome to Hollow Suite Program 5551212, the Volga Nerve Binge. Despite our reputation for being pacifist, we Volgars have developed an extremely practical martial arts technique used mainly for defensive
This is
purposes.
just the same thing we
It
already
is
watched.
This
And
is
I
a
can't skip some of
tactile
it.
oral- This particular in effect, when they awake, you will address the sub. Please.
He mutters.
So,
This complete.
What am I doing?
Yeah, just walk over and feel them up. I'm sure they'll appreciate it. And we're sure you'll enjoy it when you're the recipient of some nice phaser blast ventilation. Don't interrupt them. They're on break. It would appear that merging those two items is not a good idea. You can't. You can't. Don't you summon. Nah, you already tried throwing the plain donut. This is
It's
the entrance
clearly
to the
indicating
shuttle
to me
bay.
that I have to do
Since
something
the
with
shuttle
the
bay
donut.
is a hazardous. It.
Whoa, I just warped through him. Whoa. This game has been glitching a number of times. No loitering? How about, going back here?
No amount of brute strength can pry these doors.
What was that? What was that bug right there? Can I do that again? How do I do that? It's like over here. I click to walk over here. Yeah, I get to just walk wherever I want, apparently. Not that there's anywhere to go to, but... Yeah, I have absolutely no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, I need to put something on this donut. How and what? Or what and how? I have no idea.
Careful. In the.
I feel like I've tried most things in this game. Or in this area. Tried everything in this area and now I'm trying to walk on the wall. This is a pile of donuts. I already had one donut. I put it on there and then he ate it. And now, if I try to do that...
You already tried throwing the plain donut.
It's saying, oh, you already did this with a donut. So I'm trying to find something to put on this donut to make him eat it and, either get sick or... I don't know. Somehow be affected by that donut. But I can't find anything. I might be totally glitched. Am I okay? I haven't been able to find anything to put on this donut to make it, something that will affect him or make him not be able to guard the door anymore. Which... Any of my ideas of things to use, I mean, there's not many things to use. Can I walk anywhere in here too? Is this one room glitch? No. This room's fine. I can't get into either of these cells anymore though, so all that's in this room is...
You summon the...
these two things.
Nothing happened. There's nothing like the feel of a solid third-class crew deck under your feet. Boy, wouldn't it be feels clean. That's delightfully... It would appear that excellent guess, as cool as it would be to, it would as the access panels are all tight. Yes, yes. Don't try the access panel. Yet, don't try to get anything out of this mission. Don't try to
Work, darn you! Replicate me something. Work, darn you! Hello?
Apparently not.
Replicate.
You have no... This is the screen. You leave a greasy smudge on the screen. One of these days, you'll have to wash out that little screen cleaner pad you've been using for the past few months. You stick a finger into the vent and feel a cool, gentle draft. Not unlike the one that seems to drift from your ears.
Hey, those are vents. I didn't know that.
Anyone in there?
Apparently not.
Hello?
These vents prevent the odors of the food from spreading throughout the ship. Which is a good thing, as you know if you've ever smelled poached sea slug in Orat coolers. Ah, yes, you remember this hole. You got ticked off because the Syrian goat cheese on the grilled Orat salad tasted fakey, so you shot the replicator with a phaser welder. That was back in your salad days. Your food replicator is a nightmare of... Your food replicator is a nightmare of pooled sticky stuff, dried on gunk, dents, dings, and roach droppings. In fact, the computer's self-survival circuitry cut in days ago and turned off service to your room. Excellent get. Excellent get. As cool. It would appear that... Boy. It would appear that... Sure, go ahead, grab that red-hot spike of quartz, so it'll fuse your hand permanently to the heater.
I'm loading an older save because I want to see something. Okay, this is before I took this guy's arm and eye.
You pinch it.
Yeah, hurry up. We already watched this.
When they address this, these
Okay, now we go to the transport room. Or not the transport room. The shuttle bay. Smacked around by magnum opus.
It's like talking to a duroethylene plasto brick wall.
Give me all that food.
Careful. No.
What was it? This one, this
Now
one?
it has some.
Yep.
Careful. No. The rack. Nothing happened. Careful. An interesting. Nothing. Attachment. Nothing. How? That's a.
Get out of here, guy.
As cool as it would be, it would appear.
Can I do anything with the donut in here?
It would. It. Boy. That's it. As cool. Boy. It would appear. Boy.
Nope. I need him to come back so I can get out. Then I'm gonna get out and take that other dude's eye and arm again and reread what he says. Because I still don't actually know why I need his eye or his arm. Whatever that is, I can do it. Like, I can get those pieces now, but I think that's for the ship I'm trying to take.
Golly, this food looks so good it might be worth becoming a prisoner for. Yeah, like I'd sure want to be in your position. Not!
Jerk. So the last, like... This button is supposed to be the last thing...
The button has a star on it. It's supposed to be a last food redial, but it never works correctly.
So I can't actually use it.
This world's a great big ball of dirt.
And this is the guy. I can just feed him a donut. Oh, here, eat this donut. Part of your donuts.
A nice fatty donut. Magnum will probably scarf this down. After all, he needs to maintain his boyish tub-o'-guts figure.
So I can wait for him to eat this donut, and then it doesn't do anything, but then I can go take the other donut instead of it making me lose right here. So it gives me a second chance and then is like, oh, now you need to go do it actually right this time. What's that bug? Eat the donut, guy.
Magnum doesn't talk. He fancies himself to be like one of those Buckingham Palace types.
Yeah, there he goes eating the donut. No, that's the thing. There is a cafeteria. And there is a food replicator. But I can't get anything useful out of either of them. I need to go grab that other donut. Like, I've got... oops. From reading the, From reading, like, most of the known races database, I've got this list here of different things that supposedly are created in the food replicator. If I go to one of them that I know, this one.
Don't.
Saying like, this is replicator number 6830620. Creates spicy leaves of the creepy habanero eucalyptus vine. So my initial thought was, hey, maybe I can get those spicy leaves and put them on the donut and then feed that to him, and then he'll be like, oh no, I ate spicy things, like, I need to go, I don't know, do something about it. But that supposedly is these replicators. But I take that exact number I just showed, 6830620, and it just doesn't do anything, and I don't know how to make it do anything.
As cool as it would be, boy,
I can't use the donut on it to do anything.
Boy, wouldn't. These vents prevent the odors of the which. You stick a finger into the vent and feel a cool, gentle draft.
Like, I've been trying to modify the donut for a long time now. Wow, it's been a long time I've been trying to modify this donut. And I just can't figure out how to. Six eight three oh six. Yeah. So, like, maybe I just don't know how to use the replicator.
You get things.
Like, maybe that's it. Maybe I do need to just use the replicator and I'm just failing at it somehow.
Sure, it's hard.
And now I can also talk to this guy. This is my friend, Circuit Sydney.
Hello, Roger. Please join me in...
Thanks.
You seem...
Say what?
Uptight was the word.
Oh.
He just says, yeah, you're uptight,
Sydney,
and then I ask him for his arm.
Flame away, Roger.
Then he gives me his arm.
Funny you should say that, Sydney. I kind of have...
Really?
You really are a great...
Well, if you... You will get...
Oh,
He's like, here's my arm. And I take his arm.
The anti-grav table. Yes, you're.
And I talk to him again.
Sydney?
And I'm like, hey, I actually need your eye.
Well,
Oh, I do.
you will as long as you say it will be.
Oh, yeah.
He's like, alright, here's my eye. And now I have this guy's arm and eye. In the cafeteria, no, I've stood around for a while, and there doesn't really seem to be anything else.
It probably as it prob boy as it would appear that as
If there's a way to pay to use it, I don't even have any Buckazoid, so I can't pay. But I remember last time there was a part where it said, oh, everything on the ship is free. So, I don't think it's pay to use, but like, I don't know, I would expect I put in the number and then I click enter and I get the thing. But that very much seems like it's not how the machine works.
it sure.
Well, I'm using, I don't know if you've seen this. Well, it's saying I merged stuff when I try to. This icon here means I'm trying to use this item.
It
So
probably seemed as
that's
cool.
like me trying to use this arm on things. But otherwise, this icon is just my hand. And so this is how I pick things up. And like, I cycle through them pretty fast just by right-clicking. So I'm used to it, but if you haven't... For the era it was, this UI is actually a huge upgrade from the Space Quest 5 UI even. Because it's like, I have my look button. Let me exit this. I have my walk button, my look button, my grab or use hands in some way button, my talk, lick, eat, whatever button. But like, I'm pretty sure I have to use this machine right now and I'm just doing it wrong. So I might just need a hint somehow of how to use this stupid thing. If it's not this, then I have absolutely no idea. No, star is, no, not eat the button.
The button has a star on it. It's supposed to be a last food redial, but it never works correctly.
And I've tried just pressing that, and pressing that does nothing either. Where's my notepad? Yeah, I'm not sure what to do anymore.
It sure.
Because, like, entering codes works the same way as the other thing, the holodeck program I put in. Like, that one worked fine. This one seems to not work at all. So I have the same score as I did in my other one. That one. The only other thing I know how to do is I can get myself killed and gain 3 points. I don't know what
This button has a period on it.
Don't know what this button's
This
supposed to
button
do.
has a...
Pressing it doesn't seem to do anything at any point. I've tried all of these ones I have here, and these are all ones I got from reading the other thing. Tried every single one of these. Where's the code I was trying to put in? Habanero thing.
It sure doesn't feel punctured.
What?
This is a Mr. Soylent food replicator, but some foods aren't worth sending out for, so they're replicated from Soylent, a mixture of soybeans, lentils, flavorings, emulsifiers, binding, and surfactant agents, and a secret special ingredient which we won't tell you about, lest we shock you senseless with the mind-reeling revelation.
I feel like all of these codes are supposed to do something, and I'm just not using the machine right.
The pipe, it sure
How come I
doesn't feel punctured.
I don't get what that is supposed to mean.
It
happens every time I miss pressing on a button.
It sure doesn't feel punctured. It sure... Don't... Feels plush and comfy. Maybe if you get to be a captain again someday, you'll get a nice scratching post command center like this one. Yeah, and you'll be on the cover of JQ. You activate the level 1 pattern detector. Game number 1 in a series sells 50,000 copies. Game number 2 in the series sells 100,000 copies. Game number 3 sells 150,000 copies. Game number 4 sells 200,000 copies. Game number 5 sells 250,000 copies. You're detecting a definite pattern here. You perform a quick structural integrity scan, followed by a sweep for subspace particle emissions, and finish with a level 3 diagnostic.
I like pushing the green button best.
You activate. Your What are you going to do? Play more dull combat? What are you going to do? You summon the ability to leave it alone. You release an extra burst of freshening powder. Not on. You release an extra.
Springtime fresh.
Not on a bet. Sorry, you're not authorized to contribute to the captain's log. It responds automatically to foul sense. You can't activate it by talking to it. Sorry, you're. Unless you're close enough for it to smell your breath. It's Commander Keelboss's kitty litter box. This is where he makes most of his best command decisions. Not to mention all of his log entries. Occupado. Occupado. That's delight.
Gee, for a transwarp-class starship, this thing sure feels like it's built from particle board.
This is the bridge, sort of. This is the bridge, this is the bridge, That's don't. It's the keyboard for. It's the DNA. It's the key. Nothing.
I want to see DNA sequence the donut.
Excellent. It would appear that merging those two items. Many things rest on the center console. Most of them are merely non-functional screen dressing. Pretty cool looking, eh? Many things rest on the center Many things rest. This is one of the control panels for the biofeed scanner above the medibunk. Skilled personnel know how to properly operate this, which means you should leave it alone. You summon the ability to leave it alone. It feels slightly gritty. You suppress an urge to dust it. You summon it. That wouldn't prove fulfilling. It's just a crate. You summon the. It wouldn't be.
Wait, I could open that?
It's a bottle of morphine.
What is that? Are you kidding me? Also, I'm stuck. I can't move. Well, that's probably the answer, but I'm stuck. Load. How is that the answer? How am I supposed to know that's a thing I can open? Like a cabinet? This right here is a cabinet facing that way that I'm supposed to open.
It's a cabinet.
Yeah, that's pretty bunk. That's pretty bunk.
It's a bottle of morphine. What was that? Good thinking.
Okay, so inject the morphine into the donut. That's dumb. I don't like that at all. Like, cause I remember I was in this room before and I tried looking in all of these things at the back. Like, these things that actually look like cabinets. I tried pretty much every one of them. And you know what you can't do with them? You can't open them.
It's soft.
You also can't open any of these things at the front here. But this one facing sideways over here is the one you need. Oh, that was dumb. I spent like way too long on that. Well, I don't like that puzzle at all. Whatever. Whatever. Time to knock this guy out with the morphine donut. What? Why did he become, what's that frog's name? Michigan J. Frog. From, like, I think he's in some Bugs Bunny things. Then he's a cow. I mean, he's also Taz right here, but this looks like the same thing they did in Space Quest 2? I think Space Quest 2? What is this? What's going on? Now he's, Elton John? Also, wait, was that just straight up a song? Like, an audio clip of a song?
My, this guy would give Sybil a run for her money. That's Chesbro. Magnum doesn't talk, he fancies. You consider saying hi.
Okay, well, you're getting knocked out, chess bro.
Ooh, boy, I got you with my fingers in your Kurt Russell. Now you can't get away. I got you now that you've got a hard to believe this is a real job. Oh, my God. So how come you're not going down? I got you with your mumble jumbo and your hobbit chili. Oh, boy, if I only could, I would. Jeez, why don't you step outside, pal? I got you with this, and I think I broke a fingernail here.
Noxon, that took absurdly long, but also I disagree with that being a good puzzle at all.
His key ring.
Like, in my opinion, that was a total crap puzzle. What?
No amount of...
I think the movement in this room is kind of glitched out, because that looks like I was supposed to be standing in the door, doing something.
It's a key with a little button thingy attached to it. The shuttle's alarm is now deactivated.
I think I need to press both buttons at once somehow. Oh, I have an extra arm. Yeah, the movement in this room is completely busted. Well, that was a mouth. It was a shower curtain. That mouth was creepy. Which one is it?
The shuttle's alarm is now activated.
I think that was this one. This N50 at the front.
The shuttle's
no, it's that
alarm
one.
is now deactivated. This refueling pillar signifies parking section F8. Instead of F8, this post used to have a picture of a large cartoon mouse, but StarCon removed it after being threatened with legal action by the same company that lost its shirt on Andromeda Disney, the first amusement park on Andromeda. You hear a disembodied voice saying, "Remember your parking space, Luke." This workstation allows manual control of the shuttle airlock and other functions, most of which are routinely handled automatically by the ship's computers. They're
Oh, I'm
incomprehensible
sorry, I
to
forgot
you,
the
so
codes were
don't
still on
even
there.
fool with them.
I was looking at these things on the left here. Just a pull and some
This
other random stuff.
Giappian runabout strikes fear into the heart of the Japaxian Empire. It's a good compact shuttle for under 8,500 buckazoids.
So are all these replicator
Some
codes
woman
useless?
driver parked her shuttle here and contaminated the whole deep ship with these acid-bleeding, multi-jawed exoskeletal aliens, and you had a really huge mess to clean up. Just for that, Kielbasa refused to validate her parking slip.
It's like I spent quite a lot of time on that replicator stuff, and it might be completely
What a
useless.
beauty! A true museum-quality McKinley Ultramarine Blue Runner.
It will be mine. Oh, yes. It will be mine.
In your dreams. Some guy wearing a Delco air filter on his face parked this shuttle. This baby is a sleek streak Corsair with push-button tranny and dual airbags. These
Dual airbags.
balsa wood shuttles are really maneuverable, but they don't last 2 seconds in a phaser battle. Ooh, a mint
I don't think
condition
balsa
57
wood
Gateway
is,
Bel Air, with mag thrusters,
airtight.
overhead lifters, and 4-pod barrels. This Tiberian skimmer may look intimidating, but it's seriously underpowered. And that clear steel compound cockpit is particularly vulnerable to meteorites, baryon radiation, and large insects. This support is labeled F9 so that entities can easily find where they park their shuttles, pods, runabouts, and other mini-ships. The deep ship's shuttle has a reserved spot in this row. This large, well-ventilated shuttle bay is probably the largest single room on the ship.
What is this up here?
Which is why you can often find Andorian megopeds playing hacky sack in here.
Oh, hacky. Yeah, apparently I can't look at whatever this little hole here is.
The rumble of the ship's engines thrumming through every solid surface. It's so nice to know all those hamsters are down in engineering, running their little hearts out.
So this is our ship.
This is the...
Or at least this is the ship we're stealing.
Conversing with inanimate...
Wait a sec.
Conversing with inanimate objects is a tankless job. This tank of emergency oxygen serves an incredibly important purpose. It ensures that the shuttle's hatch makes a neat hissing sound when it opens and closes. It's an old cup of MC Cola, the cola that gets you hammered. The emergency oxygen tank is not removable, nor can you activate it by hand. It's patched directly into the shuttle door sound effects matrix.
Can I clean up this garbage at least?
You're not that thirsty.
As a janitor, I can't stand by this.
Gee, you finally decide to do some janitoring. Great timing. Gee, there's nothing in the monolith burger wrappers that looks big enough to bother eating.
Who in the world left all this trash in here? Isn't somebody supposed to clean up the shuttle when it comes back from a mission? Oh, wait, that's me. On second thought, it doesn't look so bad, after all.
You used to be a good janitor, Roger. Way back in Space Quest 2 when we did some mopping.
Someone must have been fixing the diagnostic relays. The shuttle always looks trashed like this when it gets back from one of those intergalactic tailgate parties. The shuttle feels flimsy. You've got way too much to do to spend time messing with that now.
It's a closet. I want to know what's in it.
There's nobody in the closet to talk to now that StarCon has adopted the don't ask, don't tell policy.
Wow. Wow.
The shuttle closet contains an EVA suit and helmet for those infrequent repairs.
I mean, I get it, but wow.
These passenger seats are for picking up colonists, ambassadors, visiting dignitaries, and people who are too neurotic to handle transporters. Can you believe that, in this day and age, there are people who object to being dematerialized, broadcast to some remote location, and then rematerialized? It's not as if we were asking them to take off from LaGuardia.
I'm sure I think LaGuardia is in LA. Sure, if I've been there, I would get
The
that.
shuttle always looks trash. This exit sign tells you where to get off.
Is it New York? It was one. It's
But
some
who
big
doesn't?
U.S. city.
This is the shuttle hatch. This is the shuttle hatch.
It leads back out into the shuttle bay.
This is the shuttle cockpit. You sit here. You will be smart. You will make it go. You will make things work.
All right, well, let's get out of here.
That wouldn't prove.
Movies.
The power is not. This is the photo triangulation system unit. It houses the optics as well as the print recorder and ejector.
Okay, if it's in Sully, yeah, that would be New York, because that was the Hudson.
It appears to be a release handle. Looky there, it's the trunk handle.
I don't have a co-pilot.
It's just another in the array of displays you are totally mystified by.
Subroutine program card. A movie menu not installed. Games menu not installed. I lost my CD. They took it from me when I got arrested. Whoa. Elmo's glue.
It's a tube of Elmo's Gluezol. It reminds you of one of those hand pumps you use when the Astrohead plugs up. It's the most indispensable item in the universe. Duct tape.
All right, free items. Is popping the hood or trunk useful?
Well, I guess this isn't going to help me now. Well.
No. Fuel tank 1, mercury. Fuel tank 2, sulfur. Fuel tank 3, potassium, catalyst, and neon. Current code... Lazan? Confirmation code. Current code. What? Snowy. Napkin. Fences. Is this another manual DRM? Lasagna? Photo triangulation system offline.
Don't. You'll distort the optics, making it inoperable.
Yeah, but what if I want to just fingerprint it?
You can't snap a picture if the PTS is offline. You summon the ability.
Navigation computer offline. System integrity failure.
Nothing happens. That button must not work at this time.
What is this button?
This button activates the manual override state. It is effective only while in flight.
Okay, so what did I get? I got glue, duct tape, and what is this thing
It's the
again?
pump you retrieve from
Oh, it's
the
a pump.
shuttle trunk. It reminds you of one of those hand pumps you use when the Astrohead plugs up.
So I've got that stuff and an eye.
Don't touch that. That wouldn't. This is the photo triangulation system unit. It houses the optics as well as the print recorder and ejector. You can't snap a picture if the PTS is off. Don't touch that.
Intermix display.
You might.
So, things are not working. Is it because of this? What is this?
The shuttle always looks.
Can I duct tape this?
As cool as it would be to. That's. The shuttle.
Who in the world? Oh, on.
The shuttle. That's It feels slightly. Don't touch. It would.
Can I sit inside?
touch.
No, I can't. Oh, what is this? I'm gonna take a screenshot of this because I have no idea what this means. And I probably am going to need it. Alright, screenshot get.
It feels. It. It's the recall notice. It's the recall. It feels.
I take it? I did take it.
It's the recall.
Oh, wait.
It's the recall notice for the owner's manual. It reads, Dear Ham Shuttle Owner, it has come to our attention that there is a minor misprint in the owner's manual for the 1000 series of shuttles. Until a new manual can be acquired, please disregard page 73, paragraph 4 of that manual.
Disregard page 73, paragraph 4. Where it reads, as any moron knows, when jumping the 1000 series, please match the plus cable with the plus terminal on the polar flux repeater deck. Follow the same procedure for the minus cable and the minus pole. It should now read, as any moron knows, when jumping the 1000 series, please match the plus cable with the field goal pole and the minus cable with the O pole. Thank you for flying a hamster. Grabbing a screenshot of this one too. Okay.
What was that? Excellent guess, Chris.
How about
These
the
are the
back of the
seats for
seat?
the semi-trans. These are the seats for the pilot and navigator, built of a semi-translucent gel foam that molds itself to the shape of whoever's sitting in it. The semi-transparency also makes it easier to spot loose change and crumbs that have fallen between the cushions. That's delightful.
Out of the way, Roger. I want that thing.
Don't pick at it.
Or not.
That wouldn't prove fulfilling. The shuttle. You know as much about fixing diagnostic relays as you do about performing a Tetryon particle sweep. Loser.
What was that for?
It feels. That wouldn't.
Well, I guess this isn't going to help me now.
So where is this thing I need to actually fix? This thing, I have no idea what this means. Intermix not correctly set. Make necessary adjustments before initiating launch sequence.
Don't touch that.
So that was this thing. I don't have anything for this, as far as I know. Yeah, I don't.
It's the recall.
Like, that thing's not useful. The other screenshot I took of the... That was also of the recall notice. That one also isn't useful.
It wouldn't be. This is the intermix confirmation display. Once the proper 4 elements have been selected, along with the proper confirmation code, the shuttle is ready to fly.
Is there something about this in the manual? What kind of ship was this again? Don't think that matters. Because this game already had one puzzle that was solved by reading the clues in the manual. Like, that was the only way to solve it. Let me bring up the manual. I'm scrolling through it quick. Another deck? Is there another deck? Not sure what you mean by that, Nog. Boss throws a party. This is just about getting fired from your job. This homing beacon puzzle was the thing. It's like a logic puzzle. We did that last time. Vacation spots. No. Oh, wait, this. These are elements, and this is sideways. Can I rotate this? Here we go. Solution to last month's puzzle. Snowy napkin, fences, lasagna. So I'm supposed to use this to make something. I probably have to spell the code with the elements. Let me hide this. So I probably have to use these elements and this periodic table to spell whatever the confirmation code is.
It's the recall.
This is about jumping. This seems like at some point I'm gonna have to pop the hood and rewire, or try to jump the vehicle is probably what I think that is for. But I'm pretty sure this puzzle is these things spell a code. So what is barium? Where is barium on? No, not that one. This one. Here, I can shrink this. Oh, no. Let's crop this. I can just zoom this as well. Not quite that big. Crop this so we can zoom in on it and still see the screen. I don't know if you guys can actually see that or not. That should be visible, I think. Okay, so barium. What is barium? Barium, BA. Do any of these start with BA? No. Next option. So, well, sodium starts with, what other ones did I have? I have sodium. Sodium starts with, I thought I remembered this. Na. Na, is that an option? Napkin. We can probably spell napkin. What is P? P is phosphorus. Yep. Phosphorus, potassium. I was on it and I accidentally went off it. Iron. What is iron? Is there one that's iron? Indium. Right here, 49. Indium, there we go. And that should be correct. Easy. Easy puzzle. What? Not correctly set. So not Napkin. Right? Am I wrong? Pretty sure that spells napkin. Yeah, sodium Na. Phosphorus P. Potassium K. Indium In. Okay, well, what else can we spell? Can we spell nitrogen? Is there? No, there's no element that's just the letter A. But is there AP? I don't know if there's an AP. Well, this solution to last month's puzzle, I think, is kind of unrelated. I think that's just a meaning to have... Why does current code light up sometimes? I don't know, because I click this button and it rotates it. And let me hide this so you can see. The other side just says confirmation code. What lights up for lasagna?
It wouldn't be prudent.
Oh, okay. So I do have to spell that one then. All right. L-A or L. This one, 57, lanthanum. Yeah, lanthanum. So L-A, S or S-A. S is sulfur. We have sulfur as an option, I'm pretty sure. Dang it. Overclicked it. Osmium sulfur. Ag is gold, right? Or is it? No, it's silver. AU is the other one. NE. NE is neon. Okay, launch code confirmed. Stand by for retinal scan. That's why I took my buddy's eye.
Let's see if this sucker works.
I can't do anything. Stormtroopers. They're just shooting at each other. These guys suck.
Hey, here's your fish.
No, they're storm poopers. Hey, they're giving me my fish back. Whoa, 3D. It had a what do you call it on the back of your vehicle? Yeah, this is pre-rendered. I like how the ship has a hinge. Why can't I think of what that's called? Not a hinge.
Janitor Wilco, what are you doing? You have no
Hitch,
authorization
yeah.
to take that shuttle. To make matters worse, you have launched into the middle of a super double reverse anti-anomaly. You will turn
What's
that
that?
ship around immediately and head back to the shuttle bay. Do you understand, Wilco?
Bite me, Commander.
What was that
Wow.
last transmission, Wilco?
We're having a little problem with the signal, sir. I mean, with all due respect, sir, I did plead with you not to leave Stellar behind. Sir, I sense that something's just not right with that community. I don't believe Stellar is dead, and I just can't leave her there. I'm going to do this, sir, regardless of the consequences. Stellar saved my life not once, but twice. I owe her.
Well, that was her own stupid mistake. I demand that you return at once, Wilco. If you do so and surrender now, your record will be taken into consideration during your disciplinary hearing.
Oh, that'll help you loads.
I'm sorry, sir, but I just can't. I have to do this.
Wilco, you fool!
Bite me. Actually, wait, no, you got fangs. Don't bite me.
Just then, the shuttle is sucked into the anti-anomaly. Communication with the deep ship has been disrupted.
Nice one, Wilco. Where are we?
It says power. Could it be that this button has something to do with the power system of the shuttle? Nah, that sounds way too obvious.
Swell. There's not enough power to restart the engines.
I hope this is a spacesuit in here. It's exactly my size.
This is an EVA suit.
No, I want the helmet. Can I open the hood, actually? Yeah, I was right in that we're gonna have to do exactly this. And don't forget your helmet. Gee, hold on. I'm gonna save here for a sec. And I'm going to reload the game because I had a couple errors that have been weird. Now, I'd prefer if the game were not erroring on me. Okay. Let's go.
That, of course, is your freshly stolen shuttle from the Deep Ship 86. It's the shuttle's trunk.
Hey, is that my
What's with
fish?
this fish deal? Now one stuck in the engine intake. It wouldn't be prudent.
Give me that fish.
That, of course, that's the hood. Beneath it, that wouldn't prove.
Alright, this is where we probably need... I just shut it.
That
Are you kidding me?
prove.
Oh, dumb. I didn't want to shut the hood.
You neatly replace the E.
Okay, hold on, I'm just gonna load. Loading's faster, I'm pretty sure, than re-putting on the suit. But I do have to re-grab the fish.
That, of course. That's the... That, of course.
Wait, should I open the trunk?
It would be rather... It would be...
Dang it. How do I put the suit away?
It's empty at the moment. The shuttle...
I want to also open the trunk.
You...
Now, resuit up. Resave.
This... That's del...
Give me the fish. What is this?
These are the shuttle's jumper cables. That sure doesn't make you feel real secure about this spacecraft if those are standard equipment. It's a help sign. You get...
Alright, so we have a help sign. Let's try to flag somebody down.
It's the help sign from the shuttle's trunk. You poke it and prod it.
Someone's bound to come near us, right? I mean, we're in space. They can see us from anywhere. Them graphics.
Hello, sweetheart. You look like you could use a little assistance. Is there anything I can do?
Well, yes, there is. Thanks for stopping.
Well, you just name it, I guess.
It seems I've stalled my engines. Could you give me a jump? I have cables.
I'd jump you in a heartbeat, dollface. I guess you must have got caught up in that anti-anomaly. It can be a real pain in the... Well, anyway, let's get it done.
I don't understand why anyone likes Roger.
Well, here's your end of the cables.
I'll let you know when I'm all hooked up. Contact!
Click where you want to put the red cable. Well. Do we know anything about her vehicle?
What can be said? The unfilled hollow of space is now just a fabric's thickness away. You forgot just how much more spectacular the view is from outside. You won't find anything like this in any oxygen-filled environment, except maybe for that small vacuous chamber barely holding your ears apart.
Okay.
That of course.
So red is positive, right? Because then it would be this one. No. This one. Match the plus cable with the pole that looks like this. The minus cable with the O pole. Not the O with a plus in it, or a thing in it pole, but the O pole.
Okay, Manuel. We're all hooked up. Give it a try.
Bye-bye, sugar bunny. I gotta be running along.
Hey, thanks for stopping to help me.
See ya.
You'll be fine, Wrigley. You'll be fine. How do I get in there? Get in there.
You neatly replace the EVA suit in its proper place.
Who are you in my ship?
That's Manual Override, your holographic navigator.
Okay.
Your whimper is my command, sir.
Sweet, now I got a
whimper
co-pilot.
is my command, sir.
Well, we have power now. Launch initiation failed. Oh, is launch initiation failed?
Sir, I believe the divalium crystal is still offline.
Where's that?
That's delightful.
Where is this crystal? In here?
Don't screw with a... This compartment contains the manual override. This compartment contains the divalium crystal subprocessor and main flux coupling.
It feels nice. Wow. Crystal seems to have broken. I swear it wasn't me.
Now we're in deep.
Hey, I've gotten us this far, haven't I?
Yes, and what a wonderful place it is. How did I get hooked up in this deal? My agent's going to be hearing from me big time.
Okay, well, I've already taken the thing out of my data quarter, so...
That's an interesting idea. Boy...
How do I take this?
It feels nice. It feels nice. Wow.
Now we're...
Hey!
Yes, and...
Duct tape?
It probably seemed like a...
No, glue. Glue my crystal in that crystal.
Guess, Kreskin. Excellent. It probably... The compartment crystal has been glued already.
It feels nice.
How do I... 'cause...
It's a piece of divalium crystal.
Yeah, I want to put my crystal in that crystal.
Let's look.
Fishtal?
As cool as it would be. It probably seemed like a good idea to you at one time.
Yeah, I put glue in it, and then I want to put my crystal in it.
Your words are so unspectacular, nature doesn't even see fit to grant it an echo. The compartment crystal has been glued already. You poor...
Okay. Need to glue the other side too.
You hold the glue-coated segment to the broken divalium crystal for 10 seconds to set the glue. All appears well in the crystal compartment.
Let's go.
Good work, sir. I believe I can now follow the ion trail of Deep Ship 86 back to Delta Berxalon 5.
Should I have brought up nav first? I should have saved. More 3D. This is starting to look like Invention Studio. All this pre-rendered 3D.
Your whimper.
Let's go.
Your keen janitorial
This is where we initially came down. Lab B, I think, was blocked by Blocked by what? Oh, you need credentials to get into Lab B.
Wow, a mad scientist working on a planet called Delta Berxalon. You wonder what he's doing here? Designing women, perhaps? Sorry? A couple of Bunsen burners sit on the counter. They're permanently attached to the counter. You're hosed. Hey, they've got their own multiband UV wave bath straight out of the Ed Mundane catalog. This is the only piece of equipment in the lab that's totally unfamiliar to you. It appears biomechanical
no
in
idea what that
nature,
is.
with a metallic skin that seems to expand and contract slightly. The lab table is illuminated by a full-spectrum trithisonium bulb that simulates the naturally occurring light of a trinary star system. This depiction of a region holder is based on science fact and current NASA research. Science so hard, you could bounce an asteroid off of it. You think it's an Erlenmeyer flask. As usual, though, you're sadly mistaken. An Erlenmeyer flask is conical. This flask is spherical. Shows what you know. A cybergenic incubator. You've heard about them. You've seen pictures in magazines, but you never thought you'd actually get to see one up close.
Cybergenic incubator. Is it
Big whoop.
Are these the guys who made that robot I killed in the first section?
Prip Thrip, a kind of moth that beats you up, steals your team jacket, and then eats it. A beautiful ruby-backed flagellant hops around in this cage, whipping itself with its prehensile tail. A beautiful ruby-backed
flagellant.
In this cage, you can just make out the familiar form of an Orion vivisectional mud puppy, the only creature in the universe that sedates itself, pins itself down, dissects itself, and lets you copy its lab notes.
What?
This cage appears to be full of endearing little furry purring creatures. You vaguely remember seeing similar creatures on someone's screensaver.
I don't know what screensaver that is. That would have been pre-95. I don't know anything about pre-95 screensavers.
It's just techie stuff. There is a Callahan Mahdi here. Seems you remember talking about those things to someone recently.
Mr. Wilco, I would advise you to stay out of my personal belongings. I do not want to have to get physical with you. Mind you, I will if I have to. And don't think I can't take you.
Let's go, Brainy. Fight me.
There's a nice variety of books on the doctor's shelf. The Hidden Life of Orats. What they don't teach you at StarCon Academy. All I need to know I learned from the Q Continuum. And the hunt for red corpuscle. I think it's a damn box. It looks like maybe it holds a set of books or something. This would be something foreign to you. Say, they've got all 4 volumes of Asik Iazimov's Foundation Trilogy. It's a monitor. You've seen one before. In fact, you're seeing 2 right now.
I'm seeing 4 right now. Ooh.
G-Dad, it's a North Gateway with 5 gigabytes of RAM, a molecular memory hard disk with infinite capacity, a dodecaspeed CD-ROM drive, micro-sloth compatible mouse, and a built-in 10K pin laser printer. Just 3 more gigabytes and you can install OS 2 on it. G-Dad, it's just...
They really...
The subject of this memo
How many people are going to get that kind of stuff?
Microscopic neural linkages. It looks like a typical tank of smegminium, a cheesy substance used in the manufacture of projectiles, thrusters, and pistons. The markings on this tank indicate that it's full of Fresnon, a deadly nerve gas. Symptoms of exposure include slurred
Moving
speech,
on from that one.
a red neck, raisin-like wrinkling of the face and extremities, and a sudden fondness for livestock.
Hello, Doctor.
Janitor Wilco? What in blazes are you doing here?
Well, Doc, I got a distress call.
So why are you here?
Because I know it originated here. In fact, It was from Stellar Santiago.
You're out of your mind, Wilco. Now go away and leave me alone. I've got important work to do. Goodbye.
I know something's up here, Doc, and I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. You'll be sorry, pal.
Yes, whatever you say, Wilco. Just get out of my face.
No, he left. Can I steal his shit now? Give me your stuff. Give me your stuff.
It appears to be an old 1586 circuit board. Oh, that's right. You're not supposed to be a techie. We hope we didn't confuse you. It appears to be a Callahan Moddy. Seems you remember someone talking about these recently.
It's really pushing that, and I think that's
You've
just
heard
the
of black
shop
boxes, haven't
that was
you?
back on
Well,
the
this one's
first planet.
red. You have no use for that, you silly little janitor. You have no use. You take possession of the Callahan Moddy. You've got far more important things to do than read books right now. Like play computer games. You've got far more. It wouldn't be prudent to. You surreptitiously page through the memo. It's a little too dense for you. There's a switch, but it's apparently a discussion of how to graft attenuated neurons to computerized controllers, whatever that means.
They're making cyborgs.
Your brain starts to hurt, so you replace the memo. It wouldn't be prudent to... It would... There are no controls on this monitor. It operates with an optical retinal feedback FT, which allows it to constantly monitor your eyes and adjust itself automatically for contrast, brightness, hue, tint, and convergence. And it's works in a drawer for easy on-site service.
It's still CRT too. Why don't we have those now? All accounting functions are currently down due to blah 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 blah. Thank you for your patience in this matter.
These aren't online yet. Apparently budget isn't a big concern here.
Insert cyberspace jack now. I don't have one of those. Plodigy. What was that symbol? Aw, man. Why is this computer so slow?
After a click of the screen button, Plodigy begins to painfully, slowly fill the screen. Oh, screw it. Even you don't have the time or patience for this.
Okay, well, at least it just skipped me out of that rather than me having to wait for something. All research functions are down until further notice due to insufficient funding. Talk to your local congressperson to complain.
Ah, who wants to look at boring old research records? Try something else. That's delight. It don't.
So once we get a cyber jack, we can jack in here.
Hey, trust us. You wipe a few crumbs off the corner of the lab table.
Corner? What corner? But, okay. I'm confused.
You're not sure whether to turn it on, turn it off, open it, close it, disassemble it, pet it, wear it, whip up a batch of margaritas in it, launch it, or clean it. So in your decisive way, you do nothing with it.
Technologic.
They're permanently at...
What are these?
Judging
these
from
just
the way
containers?
this tank is hooked up to the Bunsen burner above it, you figure it must be a big container of Bunsen. The tank of
Give me that Bunsen.
Seems firmly rooted on the tank of unlike yourself.
Give me the Bunsen.
There's some sort of infrared motion detector unit at floor level. You hazily recall from a childhood experience that waving your hand in front of an electric eye is a good way to need the top half of your head surgically reattached.
Okay, let's go elsewhere.
You're hesitant. The door. You press the Lab B button, but the Ascendo pad doesn't.
So it won't open.
I think docking bay is where we came in, but I don't think we tried going to the right on it.
It wouldn't be proof.
There's nothing to the right. Okay, then.
The Ascendo. You're far too much of a wuss to pry open the portal doors. As cool as it would be.
I can't open the door?
It's the Callahan Modi you scavenged from Delta Berksalon.
Yeah, we broke those doors earlier. And I guess they haven't been fixed yet.
On through. You're far too much of a wuss. That...
What?
This display shows you the wall panels of the Ascendo. This is probably...
I heard you remember doing
This
that.
box contains the atmospheric equalization subcircuitry, which automatically monitors the atmospheres of all the floors and subtly corrects the Ascendo pad's interior PSI, O2 concentration, gravity, and ambient fragrance. Right now it seems to be Pine Landfill.
Okay, well, if I can't go anywhere in these other two areas, I guess I just have to do something in the lab. So I don't know, I was expecting to be able to go somewhere here. This just brings me back out to my ship.
This is...
Well, let's go back to Lab A.
It would appear... This lab table has a pleasing... You decide to tape. You wipe a few crumbs. You decide to table the dumb remarks for now. You're hesitant to touch that, what with everything in here being so clean and dust-free and all. You consider switching the multiband UV wave bath to a UVA so you can catch a quick tan, but you're pretty sure someone would yell at you about it.
Okay, well, what am I supposed to be doing now? I need to find... Trying to find Stella. Or Stellar.
After your recent experience in the SCS Goliath, you've had quite enough of crawling around below floorboards to last you for a while. They'll have to find a fresher sap.
At least it's not another floorboard maze.
It's an ergonomically designed aerodynamic hole to throw trash in. You've already got plenty of garbage in your inventory.
Hey, my inventory's fine.
That's an interesting idea.
So I still have morphine, tape, a
It's
pump.
the pump you retrieved from the shuttle trunk.
A fish.
It would appear that an overhead readout constantly displays the lab status. Oddly, it reports that all conditions report green. Perhaps it's colorblind. You hazily recall from it The monitor is too high overhead to reach. You're hesitant to touch that. What with everything, you'll flood the entire containment area with cyber genes. Now we want you to go sit in the corner and just think about what you almost did.
I didn't do it, it's fine.
Hey, careful. These endearing little furry purring creatures have only 3 rules. Don't get them wet, don't feed them after midnight, and, oops, wrong endearing little furry purring creatures. You'll keep your hand out of the ruby-backed flagellant's cage unless you're looking for an angry red welt across your knuckles. And who isn't? Careful, the Orion vivisectional mud puppy also enjoys vivisecting the occasional humanoid finger. Don't let the crip thrip out. It could be rabid, and there's nothing more dangerous than a rabid moth. Just what this room needs, a wall light that gives off a pleasant red glow. Nice try, but highly refined smegminium such as this weighs over 2 tons per gram.
Holy crap.
It also won't win you any friends on the singles circuit. Hey, trust us, you don't want to get within 10 feet of Fresnon.
So I still need to jack into this thing, but yeah, I don't think I have a jack.
It probably seems... Boy, wouldn't it be... In this... It probably seems...
None of the stuff I have
as
has
cool
a jack,
as it
I
would be
think.
to interface these 2 items.
Does the computer stay on? No, it doesn't.
You're hesitant to touch them. This is one of the nanotechnology laboratories in the Golden Light Years research installation. You're hesitant. You're hesitant. You've already got plenty of gun. You write, wash me in the dust on the lab table.
This is clever of me.
You wipe a few
corner.
This lab table has a...
These things not actually anything?
This lab table... This is the only piece of equipment. It appears... You're not sure whether to turn it on, turn it off, open it, close it, disassemble it, pet it, wear it, whip... Boy, wouldn't it... Boy, wouldn't... That's an... Boy... It would
Can I
appear
tape anything?
that as cool... This lab table has a conveniently round...
Halogen. And it's from the Schlepper image catalog. Swank.
A cybergenic... As that... It probably seemed like a good... It would... Excellent... That's
Pretty sure I stole all the high-tech stuff I could.
It feels... You have no use... You have no use... You have no use... You start to say something, and then you remember that you're supposed to be a man of action. You get a jump on senility by mumbling to yourself.
There's nothing else in the box I can take.
This depiction of a region hold... They're permanently attached to the count. You consider switching them... That's odd. They're all marked Roger Wilco, do not touch. That looks like a standard test tube rack. That's odd. They're all marked.
Nice rack you've got there.
Boy, wouldn't it... As cool as it would be to... That's an interesting...
I don't think
Nothing.
it
In
makes
this-
sense to tape
Careful. In the...
anything that I have,
No. In this...
which is probably the only item mixing I can do right now.
In this galaxy...
Unless I can pump morphine into the fish.
In this galaxy, those two... This is one of the nanotechnology... You're hesitant to touch that. This is one of the nanotechnology laboratories in the Golden Light Years research... You're hesitant... The monitor is... That's odd. You're hesitant to touch that. You're... You're hesitant...
I'm gonna go back to my ship and talk to my guy.
The door is...
I'm not sure what I can really do in there right now.
Yes.
Your whimper.
This compartment contains the manual over... Don't screw...
Is there
The
anything in this
shuttle always
compartment?
looks The shuttle... The shuttle... The shuttle... You're... The shuttle always looks... The shuttle always...
So this
The shuttle...
this compartment here is the
compartment
only other one, it seems. Ooh, I left. Okay.
Sir, I believe I may be able to tap myself into the PTS and perform a limited set of functions.
PTS?
Yes, sir. PTS, the Photo Triangulation System. It was installed as a crude backup navigational device to the modern navigational computer system. It's what you see before you mount it in the middle view screen.
This is the... That's the retinal...
What may I do for you?
Hands. Actually, save. Save.
You're uttering... Hey... It wouldn't...
Your whimper.
How do I get him to do something with it?
Don't pick at it. Don't touch... You are visually unimpressed.
What is this?
This is the photo taken with the photo triangulation system. You peel apart the photo and negative from your first PTS image. It's the first positive image from the PTS. It's the first PTS photo negative. You get fingerprints all over it. You get fingerprint. What was that? What was that? It probably seemed like a good idea. That's it. It would appear that merging those two...
0 photographs remaining. Probably didn't need to do those. I don't know why I did those.
You peel apart the... In this galaxy, in this... Boy, there are no more pictures available for snapping.
I don't like taking those pictures.
This panel would control the weapon systems where the shuttle so... You leave a green... You get a jump on... As cool... You leave a green...
How do I tell him to... That's still right.
Don't pick... It feels... The trunk...
He said he can tap into the PTS system.
That's
I'm not really sure how to get him to do that.
I probably don't need to...
Like he just said, I'll tap into the PTS system. This?
Someone must have been fixed. You know as much about fixing... Being of holographic origin, Manuel is not impressed with your efforts to make physical contact with him. It is very unfulfilling. Don't touch that. You pin...
Then, the Galactican said, if I did have hover capabilities, I wouldn't need the cleft snorter. Ah, excuse me, sir. How may I enhance your efforts?
It would be nice if after saying you can do something, you can actually do something.
I am here to...
You get a jump on... Don't touch that. Oh, real nice. It really needed a nice big dollop of skin grease smeared on it. That's an It probably... It would have... Boy. The trunk... Don't... Don't... That's... That's an It would...
I am here to serve you, sir.
Yeah, I'm gonna load the one just before I got here. Wait, let me check points. Same points. Okay. He just said, like, I can patch into it. So I need to figure out how to patch him into it. It should be right here.
Sir, I believe I may be able to tap myself into the PTS and perform a limited set of functions.
PTS?
Yes, sir. PTS, the photo triangulation system. It was installed as a crude backup navigational device to the modern navigational computer system. It's what you see before you mount it in the middle view screen.
Yeah,
Don't
so
touch that. Don't. You'll just... It wouldn't be proof. Don't touch that.
He says he can tap into this. But, like,
That's
how?
manual override. This is the photo triangulation system unit. It houses the optics as well as the print recorder and ejector. This is the photo This is the shuttle. This is the This is the photo triangulation system unit. It houses the optics as well as the print recorder and ejector.
How are you, like, pressing this button just makes it take a picture.
It wouldn't be prudent to do. Don't touch. That's. That's. It wouldn't be. Use some.
Then, the Galactican said, if I did have hover capabilities, I wouldn't need the cleft snorter. Ah, excuse me, sir. How may I enhance your efforts?
That's delight.
You said you can tap in. How do you tap in?
Even. That. It feels. You leave a greasy little smudge on the. That's delightfully.
Since he's a hologram, I probably have to hide him?
Oh.
And then do something?
Don't. If you recall correctly, this thickly shielded conduit routes the plasma runoff into the reintegration chamber. It's either that or the hot water. It wouldn't be.
How do you tap in?
It feels slightly.
Your whimper is my command, sir.
Well, I don't have the option to give you commands.
You summon the. That wouldn't. Being of holographic. It wouldn't. Don't pick. Don't.
I don't have the eye anymore either, so I can't reuse the eye on it like I did the first time.
That's an. It probably seemed like. It would appear. That's.
No, not control.
Don't pick it. Boy, would. This looks to be just a backlit screen of some sort.
Like, maybe I have to take this.
Boy, wouldn't it.
And use it on something.
In this galaxy, you peel apart the. What was. Excellent.
Your whimper.
That bores. What can be.
What?
Your.
Then, the Galactic. I am here to. Your whimper. What may.
It feels. Don't. That's don't. Use some. You peel apart the.
Okay, so I need to
It
stack
probably seemed
things
like.
on here somehow?
Excellent. As cool. It wouldn't. That's This is the shuttle's cock. It probably seems. That's an It probably. It's the. Oh, real nice. It really. It's just
I already
another in
did
the
that
array of
before, and
displays you are.
Smothered
It appears to be.
skin grease on the screen.
Oh, there are no more pictures of it. It probably seemed in this nothing. What you get, this is the second photo positive. It's the negative from the second PTS image.
Okay, so that's the positive, this is the negative.
Excellent.
That's positive, this is the negative.
Excellent guess, Kreska.
The PTS is online and working.
What?
We can now launch to polysorbate.
What? I took the first negative and put the second positive on it, and then it got sucked into the screen?
This look.
Let's go to polysorbate. That was weird. Like, not entirely sure what that puzzle was about doing, other than just stacking photo positives and negatives. So we got any movies?
That wouldn't.
What may I do for you, sir?
Beam me
Step
down,
over
Manny.
to the transport pad, and I will beam you down to the surface of polysorbate.
Well, even then, wasn't I just taking pictures of the same thing?
Manual tosses you a transport signaler.
You can only use this from the place I beam you to.
Nice beats there, Manny. Okay, so I have to beam back from here. And this is where I spent all of the start of the game. So I think I know what I need to do here. I think I need to go into implants and stuff.
Hello there, Mr. Blatz. I think I have something you might be interested in.
Think so, hey?
Oh, I really think you'll find it interesting.
Ooh!
This is the guy from Space Quest 3 that we played like a month ago.
Of course, you realize that it's illegal to sell those, but I could trade you for something. Look around and see what interests you.
I could really use a cyberspace jack.
Tell you what, I'll trade you for one of those fine specimens in the case. What do you say?
No, I want the jack or it's no deal.
Oh, now take it easy, Sonny. I think we can do business.
I'm glad you see it my way. It's been a pleasure. Take care, Fester. I gotta fly.
We find to just go beam back? Is that all we had to do here? Yeah, this is something I wrote down right from the start. For a good time, call Altaira 64438. This thing.
My sole purpose is to help you, sir.
Delta Burke Salon 5. What is this game gonna think cyberspace is like? Like, is this gonna be some Johnny Mnemonic type cyberspace, or like a what is it, Lawnmower Man?
This is... He seems to be busy with his experiments. You know, he's a bit ticked at you. I'd leave him alone unless you've got something really important to bug him about.
Alright, well, let's just use this computer. Mask. Whoa. What is this, Spicy City?
That's quite a leap. You'd be able to clear it if you could get a running start, but you can't run in this game, only walk. In this space quest, you can't switch to sprint.
Speed's only 72.
Talk about a brave new world. You'd better be up for it if you plan to explore this cyber terrain. This cyber terrain is just a little arid. It's just more evidence to confirm the old adage that if there's time enough to do it, there's time enough to do it half-assed. Talk about a brave new... Talk about a brave... Talk about a brave... Talk about a brave... Not even cyberspace is immune from the mentally deficient types who shoot at road signs. How macho they must think they are. Talk about a...
Can I walk over there?
Whoops.
No, I can't.
Guess you're about to find out if there's cyber gravity. Apparently it does exist. As you plummet to your cyber death, you are confronted by a variant of an age-old question. If you fall and hit the ground within cyberspace, and no one is there to hear it, will you make an audible splat? Yep. Smooth move, X-Lax. Guess this cyberspace thing can be pretty painful, and I'm not just talking about the rates.
Okay, well, let's just... Hey, it scrolls. Okay, I guess we're just walking around, that's it. Birdseed.
Hey, free birdseed, and so conveniently placed under a huge boulder, too.
Nice.
Your words cause... Forget it. You don't resemble that bird. Well, except for the pin feathers in those chicken legs of yours.
It's a weird, just like a Roadrunner reference.
Cyber cacti. Were you hoping for a cyber prick?
Why do they not have exit things here? Like, this is the first area in the game that doesn't have exit indicators on the walk button. I like this ambient music though. It's kind of like weird What the heck? I'm over here. I hope I don't have to walk back through this place. But this is just like a weird, like, I don't really get the point of this area other than to just be weird.
It's an office sign. For those of you who aren't paying attention, that's a stop sign. Talk about a
Ah, points. Easy points. Go. Oh, there's negative button now. Pardon our dust. Future site of the Information Superhighway. Executive offices opens 6345. 6 is crossed out and they wrote 7. Crossed out 8, 9, never.
The sign says it all. There was much talk and rhetoric about the information superhighway, but the executive and legislative branches seem quite opposed to getting together on just about anything either one of them introduces. Just look at the space program. Anyway, the frustration of a former employee is documented in the amendments to the opens date. The sign says it all.
The executive and legislative. Okay.
A rag hangs from the sawhorse. Who knows what it last wiped up?
Alright, let's take the rag.
Summon the ability to...
No, we can't take the rag.
Old highway safety devices recycled from either
I
a
want the rag.
decade or 10 years ago stand alert and ready for the non-existent workers to use. Old highway safety... A carelessly discarded bucket of building material has been spilled and allowed to harden. Old highway safety... In case you're able to see text only and not pictures, the sign says office. This is the temporary on-site supervisor's office. It was abandoned with the rest of the project once funding was slashed.
Something started happening in the background here that made a noise that just went away when I started. Yeah, that.
The port
Okay, it's
ahead
nothing
by
anyway.
Schroed Johns Incorporated stands silently waiting to make its designated collection of organic waste products.
Wait, so are we in cyberspace?
This seems to be the contractor's office for the information superhighway. It's not too congested.
How does cyberspace work? We still have our items.
This seems to be the contractor's... A long section of board lies on the ground.
Can I take that one?
Bet you can't fit that thing in your pants. Guess I was wrong. It does fit. There must be plenty of spare room in there. Girders, some of the building materials some airheaded committee thought necessary for their project, lay unused and heavily rusted. It's a BFT 9000 Cyber Earth mover. Wow, a genuine Tonkoid M501, and the best year, too. It's been a long time since it's rolled over any plastic crate. It's the skeleton of a skyscraper currently under construction. At least they've gotten a good start on the executive headquarters. Guess that's business as usual. Wow, a genuine... Wow. Wow.
Can I
This
see
is the
anything through the window?
temporary on...
Oh. Let's go in. Hi, Windows 3.1. It actually hasn't been very long since I've seen
It
you.
looks like some poor slob actually waited for his number to be called and died for his troubles. Looks like a programmer just prior to shipping. That, boys and girls, is Sis Innie. She runs things around here like an iron maiden, with the firmness of titanium BVDs with the control of a steel belt reinforced brassiere. Similar to the mint bowl found on the desks of receptionists in those pre-super information highway days, a mint candy icon symbolically takes up valuable desktop space. It looks strangely like a bell. What do you know? And ooh, let's Puke Hard Fusion 500.
What is that? Ooh.
What do you know? And ooh, let's Puke Hard Fusion 500.
Oh, Hewlett Packard, HP. Okay.
Cool. That looks like the file place.
Wondering, like, what a
Everyone
ooh, let's
knows
Puke
that's
Hard.
the file manager.
Whatever. It still blows. Even a lowly pond-sucking janitor knows that.
I'm sure Win 2001 will be better.
Well, you hold your breath and I'll hold what I want while waiting for
This
it.
was
We'll
before
see who's-
Windows 95 even came out.
Cheese it. Someone is listening to us, and I'm certain they didn't pay to hear this.
You're right. They'd probably like to hear more of me. I am the hero.
This is the magic window whence you came. Very tidy. A trash can. That might be a perfect place to store all those vital screen-saving programs like that cool Yasser Arafat version you've downloaded from POL. Pardon me, but I'm just a little nervous about this trash can thing. Didn't someone already go to court and spend wads of buckazoids over this?
Was there a lawsuit over the garbage bin?
Gary, just read the copy for Christ's sakes. We're not paying you to think. We just want that pretty voice of yours. All right, you friggin' union geek. Okay, people. Mr. Owens has gathered himself together and we are ready to pick it up from that oh-so-fascinating Barney Fife meets Perry Mason segue. All right. Animation to speed. And roll.
What? What was that weird, like, meta thing about Gary Owens? Gary Owens is the narrator for this one and Space Quest 4. What?
Next.
Why did that happen? What was that about?
Although just a false front icon, it holds the promise of a tomorrow where true plug-and-play AM radio is no longer just a dream.
I guess, though, there was probably a lawsuit in the mid to early 90s about the trash can icon.
That's a clock icon.
I don't know. I've never actually heard about that one. If there is, that's a
darling
weird
little
lawsuit.
fan icon decorates the accessories program group. Look, they even plan to have screensavers. A good idea for when those lines are all tied up. Who says they aren't thinking ahead? That's the refreshments folder. Don't be looking for your father's Playboys in here either. You saw it here first. A preview of the famed information superhighway. Wow. Numbered cyber cards hang here, chiming peacefully in the cyber breeze.
Cut!
Yeah.
Wait a minute. What is this chiming in the cyberspace crap? Scott, get over here. Change this.
Again, why is it just
What?
super meta?
Frickin' director. This guy would know a good line if it climbed up his... Oh, here.
All right, that's better. Try it again, Gary.
Numbers hang here.
Yeah, because I've used, like, early, what would have been? The Macintosh, I think? From, like, the early 90s? I think it was the Macintosh. And yeah, they had a trash bin. Windows
Next.
originally, I thought, had a garbage bin, but yeah, they have a recycle bin, which is not quite the same as trash. Let's take a number.
Just what do you think you're doing, sir?
Well, I didn't think you'd mind if I just looked through your files.
And I thought I'd seen it all. Just step back and wait your turn.
You may just have improved your chances of getting to the files with that slick little maneuver. Sometimes you do surprise me, Roger. You summon the ability. You pinch.
Does your number match the one shown by the counter?
No, I don't seem to have that one, but...
Oh, I am sorry, sir. Strangely enough, there's no provision for buts in this system. You either have the number shown or you do not. Now, please await the calling of your number. Thank you very much. I have important things to do.
You virtually eat the nearly real mint. Your virtual breath is now virtually minty fresh.
I got a point for that? I think I did.
Your virtual breath can get no mintier.
This world's a great big ball of dirt with 50 billion souls.
This is the same song as the replicator, right?
Like moles. But me, I'm just the kind of girl who loves the open air.
Next.
And bits of unburned hydrocarbons blowing through my hair. New soil is clear at last it's here.
Oh yeah, it is. We already listened to that song.
That wouldn't prove fulfilling. That wouldn't. Don't use. It feel. That would. It would. It feel. It would. That. It. It wouldn't be prudent. It feel. It feel. Don't touch that. We don't. It wouldn't be. It would. It's the number 3 card you took from the card dispenser.
So when I came in, this was at like 4, I think.
It feel. It wouldn't. It would appear that merging. Careful, combining those. Nothing in the. Careful. As. Boy.
Can I do anything other than...
That's...
I can't take additional numbers.
Next.
Okay, I can just change it.
Uh-oh. Looks like it could be a long wait for you, too. The spirit of DMV lives on. That's an... Don't touch that. That's...
How do I do something with this?
That wouldn't. Don't touch.
Pump.
It probably.
No.
Excellent guess. You drool. Excellent guess.
I feel like I have to use one of my things on this, but none of them really make a lot of sense. And clicking like using my hands on it, like just using it,
probably
just closes the door.
It would appear that Excellent boy. It would have boy. Boy would.
Just
well,
and
you may. That's delightful. Use some. Don't touch.
I feel like this has something to do with the printer.
Don't touch that. Don't touch. Your virtual. That's delightful. Don't. You saw it here first. What? You saw it here. You saw. Get your head out. That's not a. Ah, that's the thing about cyberspace. We don't have to let you close windows. We control your picture. That's. Don't pick at. That's it. That would. Don't touch.
I don't have any more glue. I used all my glue when I glued the other thing, and I just tried, I think, every one of my items clicking on this.
It would appear that merge. Careful, careful. Nothing in. Nothing. Nothing in. Nothing. As I wouldn't touch him if I... But he might fall apart, and the smell really isn't worth the cool visual, believe me. That... It wouldn't be... Don't touch...
Can
Your
I take another
virtual
candy?
brat.
I can't take another candy.
You get a jump on Cindy. Uh-oh, looks like it could be a long wait for you too. The spirit of DMV lives on.
Does your number?
No.
Oh, I know.
Don't pick. You don't. It feel. Don't touch. It. It would appear. That's an in. You saw it here first. A preview. What? You saw it. You saw it here. You saw it. Looks like a programmer just prior to shipping. What? You expect a help function for only $59.95? You probably want us to say something corny like Klingons in Sector 28, Captain. You have none. Get your head out. That's not a good thing to do.
Cool. That looks like the...
Everyone...
Whatever.
I'm...
Well,
cheesy.
You're right.
Just... And I...
You may... Look, they even plan to have It wouldn't be prudent to... You summon the...
Maybe I don't have what I need for that. If there's another item I can take outside.
There's nothing you can do now. There's nothing you can do now. It did have potential at one time.
Oh, right there. I totally didn't see this. Look at that. Okay. I don't know if that thing was always there or not. Like, it might have shown up in the window or something. But that was pretty hard to see on the ground.
Does your number match the one shown by the counter?
As a matter of fact, I do possess that number. Read it and weep, Pixel Woman.
Oh no, you can't possibly. Oh. Well, I guess you're right.
You bet your pallet, little 32 by 32 pixel mama.
Weird Windows 3.1 stuff.
A darn capable fire extinguisher stands ready to save all this paper in the event of a fire. They've spared no expense. Massive file cabinets stretch off into the distance. This should be a cinch. Massive file... An illumination. You seem quite interested in the simplest forms of illumination. This is an old style of incandescent illumination. It was deemed inefficient because of the large quantity of byproduct heat it generates. But you know government contracts, they probably have enough of these to last longer than William Shatner's first chest toupee. The ceiling has all the accoutrements any self-respecting ceiling should have. To be honest, it's not quite what you imagined when you thought of superhighway. An illuminite column, it's very warehousey. Cooling pipes are seen strewn throughout the game to cool these hot graphics.
Hot graphics.
Each sign denotes the range of alphabetized files in that row. Oh, that doesn't look good. Apparently the ladder hasn't been relocated in some time. There are some useless papers strewn about the floor. This is inexcusable, especially since it's not your floor to clean up. There are some useless... Do I really have to tell you what that is? massive file.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
you that's delight.
where should we go? We can go down that one. We can go down this one. Screen probably scrolls. Oh, no scroll. Let's go to SZ.
Man, these filing cabinets are a mess. Even I could keep them up better than this. Man, these... Man, these...
That file apparently doesn't want to open. That file, that drawer isn't even close to a drawer that starts with the letter R. That file.
Man, these files...
Guess we're just looking for our own name, Roger Wilco. Who's this?
Man, these filing cabinets are... Man, these filing cabinets... Man...
That file... That file... That file... That file... That... 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 That file... That... 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 That file... That... That file... That file...
I guess I'm just making a staircase.
That file... That file... That file... That... General drawer failure. Please step off and try another approach. You get the idea, don't you? General drawer...
Nigel Rancid, Ayn Rand, Macon W.C. Randolph, Jeanette Rankin, Raspberries, Grigory Rasputin, Rats, Rattlesnakes.
Don't pick at... You look at it, but you just... You look at it, it looks a lot more... Don't.
Alright, well, what's in this Nigel Rancid file? Nigel Rancid and his brother Singit are hired thugs. Most recently, the Rancid brothers have been employed by Dr. Hayden Bellux and Sharpay of the Golden Light Years retirement community on Delta Berxalon 5. Cross-reference below Sharpay and Santiago. So, I guess let's go to those ones. Starting with B. Why did it make me walk all the way to the back?
That file...
Below.
That's... Don't touch...
Ralph Bellamy, Viscerin Belinsky, David Belasco, Lebanon, Beirut, Bix Beiderbecke, Behavioral Sciences, and Brendan Behan.
That wouldn't.
These names are probably mostly references to something. Alright, what's in this one? Dr. Hayden Below is the Chief Medical Administrator of the Golden Light Years Retirement Community. He has gained much notoriety over his controversial efforts to mitigate the effects of, some say to altogether eliminate, aging. So he's trying to make an immortality thing. Santiago. Stellar Santiago. Santiago, Chile. George Santayana. Santa Claus. Sand Sauchi. Sans Culotte. Margaret Sanjay. San Francisco. Oh, the other one was Sharpay.
That file.
This one.
That file.
Sharpay. Irwin Shaw, Charlie Sheen, Martin Sheen, Sheep, Alan Sherman, William T. Sherman, and Omar Sharif. Okay, so let's look at Santiago's, or Stellar's. Corpsman Stellar Santiago was a member of the Starcon fleet before her departure from this world while attempting to rescue a janitor, second class, who was stationed aboard SCS Deep Ship 86. Didn't really tell us anything new. Sharpay, a philanthropist of the First Order. This benefactress of many good causes is known throughout the universe simply as Sharpay. Sharpay's most recent project has been the Golden Light Years Retirement Community on Delta Berxalon 5, where she hopes to spend her declining years. Always thinking of others, this grand lady will leave a legacy of charitable works behind her when she goes. Additional cross-reference, Project Immortality. Alright, now we're just a file jockey. What is it? Project Immortality. So probably near the later side of the P section. Hey. It was right at the end.
General drawer failure. You get the idea. That file. That file.
Wait, no, this is where I was already. Dang it.
General drawer. That you summon. In this galaxy.
Project Immortality.
Looks like interesting reading.
Yeah, I guess it might be under I. Wait. No, here we go.
You pinchers. General draw.
Product Liability, Project Immortality, Prokofiev, Prometheus, Pronghorn, Propaganda, Propeller Heads, Prostate. Alright, Project Immortality. The holy grail of narcissists everywhere. Project Immortality is the cold, hard scientific name applied to the cold, hard science that is the fountain of youth of our times. Fountain of youth of our times. Project Immortality is funded by Sharpay and overseen by controversial Dr. Hayden Below. It promises humankind the hope of ages, eternal life. Sure, makes marriage a scary proposition though, doesn't it? Okay, endgame. Man, how many of these am I gonna have to find? And this one's right at the end too. Who did this?
You pinch yourself.
Oh, what am I doing? It's endgame. For some reason, I went straight to I for immortality. Okay, no, it's only right here. Wait, is this D for demon? Wait, what?
It probably seemed.
Looks like interesting reading.
Is endgame under... It should be under E, right?
That file apparently doesn't want to open. That file.
Man, these filing cabinets are a mess. Even
I'm surprised it doesn't seem to be in E.
That file apparently.
I'm not going to put my lips on that.
That file. That file.
Okay, so this thing doesn't seem to be in either E or G. Endgame.
That file. No good. All the WD-40 and LZ gel in the galaxy aren't gonna budge this corroded hunk of useless hardware.
Maybe walk down this one anyway, just to see, make sure that nothing's here at the end.
That file.
Yo, Bit Boy, do you like standing in line? You already have file room access. Move it.
Excellent guess.
Yeah, I don't think... Like, leaving doesn't look like it'll do anything for me here. I don't know what to do then, if, there's no end game. Yeah, there's nothing here. The last one I got, Project Immortality, says cross-reference endgame. And Project Immortality, obviously, is a project funded by Sharpay, ran by Dr. Hayden Below. That promises eternal life. And it says cross-reference endgame, but there doesn't seem to be any endgame file. And I've tried both E and G here. And when I left this area and like I didn't see anything that I should be doing. Did I save? Yeah, I did save. Like, I don't know. I get that they're trying to make an immortality project, but I don't know what I'm doing about it.
Nothing's burning.
Like, I tried talking to her and she didn't have anything to say.
Excuse me, Mr. Wilco. Those are reference files only and not available.
Wait, did I lose them? Did I lose the files? I did. Okay, I'm gonna load then, because I don't want to recollect them. I think maybe I can print the files. Closing the game would be some Space Quest 4 stuff. Or I did accidentally close the game, or not accidentally. One of the puzzles, if you fail it, closes the game on you.
The cyber printer accepts your cyber file gratefully and begins to print. The question is, what exactly is the output of a cyber printer?
Is this good?
Boy, well, what do you know? Maybe there is something to this superhero reputation thing after all. And after that episode with the egg beater, I thought you'd never impress me again.
So what did I do right there?
What do you know? You drew.
Like, I don't know if I just did anything.
Oh, mama! I'm guessing one too many burritos for the last guy in here.
Okay, I guess I
It's
can't
been
do anything with that.
It's out of commission now, but you did always dream of driving one of these babies when you were a rugrat.
I don't know what I did. I put them in the printer and it just said, I wonder what happens when you use a cyber printer.
What do you know?
I don't know. Are the files back here? Yeah, they are. Hold on. So I got 4 points for shredding them. Or 3 points. I got 3 points for shredding them. This is back to before I shredded them, so I can relook at them if I want to. What do I need to find? I can try to find Roger Wilco, maybe. Or, what's the captain's name? The captain's name is, Kielbasa. I'm gonna try to find Roger Wilco, and then I'll see if Kielbasa is in here. No, there is no Roger Wilco. I've found there's been a decent amount of times in this game that I haven't really known what it wants me to do. Hey, Edis. I'm currently a Windows 3.1 file jockey. This is a new one.
You are.
Can I take any of these?
That's it. That's. Don't pick at it. That wouldn't prove. It feels. It feels. That would. Don't. That's delight. That's.
Okay, I haven't been in this one before, but I can't take any of these files. Spatial coordination, space time, space station, space shuttle, space quest 7, space quest team, space medicine, and Shetland ponies. Okay, so I can't. Yeah, I don't know why I can open this one unless it's just, hey, this one's the one that contains Space Quest. I think this was the one I've already gone into.
You pinch your.
Yeah, I've already been in this one. And yeah, Nogson, I printed all of the... I have it not on this save, but on the... On this save, I put all of them through the printer. And I have no idea what it did. It didn't seem to do anything. It removed them from my inventory and gave me 3 points. This was the one I took Stella Santiago from. I'm at 391, yeah. Yeah, so this one, I've put them all through the printer. I have no new item. When I went back in there, they were all back in their original drawers as well. So I can go pick them up again if I wanted to. Oops, didn't actually mean to go in here.
Next.
There, I don't think there was a printer like outside of this. Would I have to walk all the way back through this? All right, speed was at 72. Speed's at max.
Whoops.
Nope, that just kills me.
Yep. Smooth move, X-Lax.
Did it just... Okay, no, there's the music. Like, even if I run all the way back through this, I don't actually know how to unjack myself from cyberspace. Let's go. Come on. Actually, no, here we go. This will unjack me. Hey, it did print them. Okay, good. I had no idea that was a printer on that side. Let's turn our speed back to 72.
Some printouts have emerged from the doctor's printer. These are the printouts of the files you've collected from cyberspace as evidence against Dr. Bellows. What was that supposed to be clever? It probably
Got your
seemed...
files, Doc.
As cool as it would be to...
What am
That's
I
del-
doing right now, though? Get in the seat, Roger. I can go back to the other planet, but I don't really have anything to do there. I can't think of anything to do on the other planet.
What may I do for you, sir?
You summon...
Yeah, let's go to the other planet, I guess. So I've got some files now showing that they're trying to create, some method of immortality. But that's all I have. I don't really have anything to help Santiago. How long does
Don't
this
touch
take?
that.
Are we there? We are not there yet.
EVA suits weren't designed... The shuttle feels flimsy. It feels...
What may I do for you, sir?
How do I get him to beam me down? Can I get him to beam me down even?
Your whimper.
Here we go. Beam me down, Manny. Yeah, give me the,
Manual tosses you a transport
signaler. Like, I can look around this area to see if there's anything I can do here worthwhile, I guess. Liquor store seems like nothing. Ryan's belt is closed down now.
Seems the Endrodroid's last visit has caused a permanent change of hours for this establishment. Like none.
Can't go back there. Probably still nothing for me to do in the arcade. Whoa. What are you doing, guy? What is this?
This humongous expensive game is an all-time favorite. You have to duplicate famous gourmet dishes while piloting vintage combat aircraft against the Nazi menace. It's called Secret Recipes of the Luftwaffe.
What? I totally did not look at that earlier.
It wouldn't be prudent. It feels as cool.
And you guys in here want some files?
That wouldn't.
No, nobody in here wants any files. You want any files? Nope.
Boy, wouldn't it... Boy, would...
Can I finally go to my room in here?
That's an excellent. They're as strong as they are. Nothing you can do. That you summon the. Don't touch. It feels slightly.
Okay, I think I'm lost again as to what I actually need to do.
That's delightfully non-helpful. Nothing you summon. The elevator. Don't pick. Don't touch that. The elevator's already here. That's an it.
What else do I have that's new? Oh, I have this plank, actually. Oh, hold on, hold on. I'm pretty sure, actually, what that plank is for is, I think I wasted a whole bunch of time. I think you can put that plank across the,
You summon the...
across the gap and just walk across it. Instead of me walking around this whole thing.
You smartly drop the board in place, spanning the gap between the two bridge sections.
Yeah, now I no longer need to take that super long path.
Leave it.
So this was still before I took the papers out of the printer. I'm still not sure if this is actually all the papers. Because, like, I never found that endgame one.
You poke it and prod. These are the printouts of the files you've collected from cyberspace as evidence against Dr. Bellows. After
I'm gonna save over that other one I had. Save.
These are... You press the Lab B button, but the Ascendo pad doesn't move. Apparently you need some sort of clearance to get to Lab B.
So it won't open. I didn't want to go to Lab B anyway.
And neither door opens at quarters. What do I need to do now? Okay, so I've got evidence that these guys are, at the very least, trying to become immortal. But I need to show this probably... Like, do I need to somehow contact Starcon? Maybe? Not sure exactly how I would do that, but that might be what I need to do.
My sole purpose is to help you, sir.
The trunk, even...
Oh no.
There are no more pictures available for snapping. You summon it. Oh, you summon the ability to leave it alone.
My sole purpose is to help.
It wouldn't be.
How does he stay here when the power's off? Hey, these are the only two areas I can go. I don't see any way to contact StarCon. Board launch.
Don't touch that.
There's nothing in there. Can I just
I don't
EVA
need
myself?
this suit.
No, I can't.
Then,
I need to stretch my legs a bit. Can I EVA here?
I don't need this suit right now.
your whimper is my command, sir.
I didn't see anything to do on, what is this, Polysorbate 5? Whatever this planet is, I didn't really see anything useful to do, really. This has kind of been a running theme so far in this game that it's not really clear what you need to do. I think I checked all of this section. I'm pretty sure I did. I know I checked all of the last section. I might just quickly check all of the middle section because I really don't know what I'm doing. Just quickly click through them. I'm pretty sure I got all of these at this point. But it's still weird that it was like, okay, you get all these, and then you still don't know what you're actually planning to do with them. This was... okay, this was the one for Project Immortality. Yeah, this was the one for Project Immortality.
Don't it use that.
Nope.
General, you get that general drawer. You get. That
Correct.
that
Those are this row.
that font that
I can open this to get to the... this was the R1 I got right at the start. R for Rancid. This one, Nigel Rancid.
in
Sharpay Santiago. Santiago, Sharkey Bellows. Endgame. That Endgame one is the one that seems weird that I can't find the other... Like, I can't find the cross-reference. I can't find the cross-reference for Endgame.
Don't it it that don't it would.
No, I want to stand on this one.
General, you get you.
Keep getting fingerprints on my glasses. I'm trying to adjust them. So if I like, I don't see anywhere that Endgame would be like weirdly hidden.
Sorry, but you do that. Yeah. No.
Where was
it?
I want to check something quick. I know the screwdriver is always there. It's just really hard to see. Oh, I wanted to choose that one.
It would.
I want to see what happens if I only take one thing and leave. If it actually says like, hey, you don't have the stuff.
Does your
So I need to go get that straight to the rancid one. Hey, first try.
It feels.
Oops. Not first try.
That file.
Like, if I just take this and try to leave, I want to know what happens. If I can, I am worried about that I missed stuff on my actual progress.
The cyber printer accepts your.
Nah.
Get going.
Bet you can't fit that. Yes. You smartly draw.
Okay, apparently it's just fine that I only got the one file.
This is the printout of Nigel's record from cyberspace. What was that?
What? Because, like, what if I did that? What are you totally screwed?
These are the printouts of the files you've collected from cyberspace. You poke it and prod it. Careful. No. In the. Careful. Nothing. Nothing. No. No. That. As cool. It would have. As. It would have. Excellent guess, Kreskin. Wrong, but excellent. Excellent.
Yeah, but I was just checking if I went in and just only got the very first file and then printed it and left, and then this thing was only one file.
These are the printouts of. These are the printouts of the files you've collected.
So it doesn't indicate to me if I've got all of the printouts or not, as far as I can tell.
These are the.
Because I have no idea what to do with these printouts.
These are the printouts of the.
I tried this.
Well, Dr. Bellows, I think you.
Oh my god, I tried this last time.
You're out of your mind, Wilco.
So, what do you have to say for yourself now, Doctor?
Confronted with the facts found in the files you located, he freaks and spills all.
Oh my god, I tried this last time.
Oh, my...
Eloquently stated.
I didn't think this all the way through until I'd crossed my own personal ethical line. I was already... It had already gone too far. The experiments alone... I thought I could do just this one thing and still live with myself. Love can move a person to do some strange things, Wilco. She knew how I felt and used it to her advantage.
I think I know what you mean about that love thing, but wait a minute. Slow down. Are you saying you have the hots for... I mean, you are actually romantically intrigued by Sharpay? Wow. You are serious. I agree that love can make you do some weird stuff. In this case, though, it made you do some stuff that was unethical and illegal, Doctor. Where is Stellar Santiago? I know she was alive, that her death was faked. What have you done with her?
Great Caesar's ghost. The woman, she's still alive, but I'm afraid not much time remains.
She is? What do you mean, not much time remains?
As you must realize by now, the Golden Light Years project was merely a front for the research I'd been conducting per Sharpay's wishes. She is intensely fearful of death. You probably didn't notice that she is getting up in age a bit.
Yeah, who could have guessed that?
In very simple terms, Janitor Wilco.
That's janitor second class, pal. And don't you forget it.
Excuse me, janitor second class. As I was saying, Sharpay feared dying, enough to take the lives of others to save her own. She knew I loved her. I remember the day I met her. It was at the funeral of... Oh, I believe it was her fourth husband, and I remember never having seen her look so radiant. I fell for her, hard, and she knew it. You should have seen her in black.
I'll pass, thanks. Just tell me about Stellar.
Okay. The bottom line is that I have developed a way to extend Sharpay's life by transferring her mental essence into the body of another. It was to be you until your friend Stellar Santiago got in the way. We thought no one would miss you. Go figure. What I have done is to employ nanotechnology to take over the designated host body, as is happening with your friend as we speak.
Stellar's body is being taken over by Sharpay? Jeez. I don't understand. Is there anything we could do to stop it?
I've never really thought of it that way.
Well, think about it now. We have to save Stellar. You can't let her die. You can redeem yourself, at least to some degree, Doc.
As much as it pains me to admit it, you're right, Roger. You're right. Okay, I think I may have a plan. We can save her. There are some interesting spin-off technological breakthroughs. I'm going to send you in to stop Sharpay.
Say what? No, I don't think...
It's her only chance. If you seriously care for your friend, you'll do this.
Oh, the only way, huh?
This is a weird, like, long...
The only way.
Info dump.
Well, okay then. I hope you're sure about this.
For a game that hasn't had that many, like, extended dialogue
Here's
conversations.
How we shall go about it. You will move your shuttle into Lab B. Meanwhile, I will generate new software for your shuttle's navigational system, which will help you locate the nanites, the very small robotic devices I developed for the intrusion. One of them is Sharpay. If you can stop Sharpay, well, your friend's chances of survival improve immensely. Then, once I have located and extracted you, I shall work to repair whatever damage may have been done to Stellar during the attempted incursion.
So I'm shrinking down. Wait, is this why it's called the Spinal Frontier? Am I going into her spine?
The shuttle is nicely miniaturized by the beam deal. Hopefully, it is reversible. Perhaps you should have asked about that. There are some things you can't afford to have smaller.
What, the second small peen joke on Roger? This art style is weird for scenes like this. Like, I don't know what it is about it, but it just looks strange, because I think this is 3D modeled, maybe? Yeah, this looks 3D modeled, but she still looks drawn in. Wait, no, now it all looks drawn. Alright, well, we're now inside Stellar. I think we need our EVA suit, I would assume.
You pinch.
Nope, open it.
What?
Alright, let's roll.
Don't t- the sh- You don't have to wear your helmet out there. You're
Okay, apparently I don't need my helmet.
this is Your stolen miniaturized shuttle has become mired on the fundus of the stomach like a beached whale. You're treading on the fundus, a broad expanse of tissue covering the outside of the stomach. For some reason, doing so gives you the feeling of being a one-man army. After all, an army does travel on its stomach.
Oh, that looks real nice.
Keep thinking those noises are like, almost like a Zelda "You Found a Secret" noise.
You're treading on the...
Okay. I don't know what that big round thing is. I'm a janitor, damn it, not a doctor.
How many times they've referenced that Star Trek "I'm a doctor" line quite a lot already. Okay, exit through this hole.
You recognize that festering, infected crevice. As if Stellar didn't already have enough to worry about, she's got an ulcer. And it's not just an ulcer, it's puckered. It's a peptic ulcer.
Yeah, well, let's jump in the ulcer. Gross.
The inside of Stellar's tummy is slippery, mostly because of the mucus secreted by the stomach lining. And there are a few pockmarks here and there, but when push comes to shove, this is the most beautiful stomach you've ever been in. There's just this one thing. Those little robots are the nanites sent down to aid in taking over Stellar's body. They look like guard nanites. But then, for all you know, they could be ballerina nanites. The inside of Stellar's tummy, but then... That wouldn't...
Jump! Oh, wait. I'm, crawling the wall.
A cluster of stomach acid shy nanites is lurking near the entrance to the duodenum. They know...
Oops.
A cluster of... They know all the cool places to hang out. It wouldn't...
Okay, take the feather out of her stomach.
I already...
And some candy.
These are the candies you retrieved from Stellar's stomach.
Hey, it's an M&M.
It's one of those ticklish pin feather things. As cool as it would be... Go on over there and check them out if you want. That's pretty far to go just to do your Wizard of Oz impression. Makes you feel tingly all over, doesn't it?
Yeah, I was expecting it to just let me jump in. Okay, the 3D nanites also just destroy me.
My goodness, those little guys are efficient. However, based on how they left your boots behind, you might consider some odor eaters.
Fish.
It probably... Boy, excellent guess. As... Boy, wouldn't... Boy, wouldn't it be cool if that... How odd. A bent staple. And thus far it has resisted being dissolved by the stomach's acids. Probably because of its location and Stellar's apparent lack of oral nourishment during her captivity. The acid probably hasn't risen high enough since this item found its way in here. What in the hell was she doing eating a staple anyway? Maybe it was some fad diet thing in the Galactic Inquirer. Loosely woven into the stomach lining is a piece of celery string. That stuff could be used to make steel-belted radial tires stronger. Rumor has it that it was the original inspiration for dental floss. I think I saw that on one of those James Burke shows.
Alright, let's take it all. Maybe we can make something to throw the candy with.
In this... Nothing... It would appear that merging those... Nothing... In... Careful... 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 Not... In... Careful... In... Careful... In... Not... Careful... Careful... In... Careful... Careful... Nothing... Nice shot.
Okay, let's climb, I guess. I thought of attaching this here because this is one of the only things I could actually throw that on, but I don't know why exactly I'm doing this. I don't know how the stomach works.
A large hunk of Twinkoid cake food product is hanging just below her epiglottis. It appears to have gotten jammed on the way to her stomach for digestion.
She's choking out a Twinkie.
Woman chew?
Okay, I need to find a way to loosen that Twinkie.
These are the trachea and bronchi. That's where the lungs hook in. It's one of those tiny timed release pills. As I recall, these are designed to not melt down and release their medicines until they've gotten to an area past the stomach. Don't touch that. That would... It would appear... That's an... You summoned... What's the matter? Haven't you ever seen an esophagus before? This is the upper part of the esophagus. The larynx branches off from here, winding its way down to the bronchi and the lungs. Looking above, you see some sort of medical equipment blocking the way to the mouth. Looks like that's not an option for an escape route. That wouldn't... It wouldn't be prudent. It feels... That's excellent. It As that boy... It would appear...
Good thing Stellar swallowed a Twinkie whole.
An interesting idea. What are you up to, Roger? You start to say something and then you... As...
Can I not take this with me anyway?
It would appear... An interesting... It's one of those tiny...
Well, it doesn't seem to let me pick it up, so I'm just gonna have to move on.
This is the upper area of the duodenum. Matter preprocessed from the stomach enters here through the pylorus above. It has a lovely bile-colored decor, and for a very good reason. This is the area in which raw processed ingestibles are mixed with a variety of secretions for further breakdown.
Alright, well, we're now in a magic school bus lesson. So let's just keep going.
This looks like the center section of the duodenum. It has that same lovely bile green brilliance.
Oh, I can exit down too.
Welcome to the heart of the bile belt. This is indeed Spew Central. At this location, secretions from the liver, gallbladder, and pancreas merge to form a duodenal delight, guaranteed to break down almost anything the stomach doesn't. The common bile duct runs up from here.
Feel like I might just suddenly die from getting hit by bile. What was this? A stone?
A large gallstone hangs above the entrance to the gallbladder. That wouldn't be wise. Those suckers could fall and smash you flat.
Yeah, so she's got gallbladder stones.
Wow, check out all that bile. Looks like her liver's been doing just fine. That's a pool of bile any liver would be proud of. You sure can't speak highly of its aroma. You have no... You have no need to touch the bile. Boy, wouldn't it... It probably seemed like a good...
I don't know what to do with bile. I don't have anything to do with bile.
This is the main pancreatic duct. It appears that there's some blockage toward the tail of the pancreas. It definitely gets a bit snug. Seems to be a buildup of cholesterol arterial plaque. That's It wouldn't be prudent. Not much going on there, eh? Not... What can be said that isn't... Not much... It wouldn't be...
I squish through?
Yeah, this is way too snug. This blockage needs to be cleared. Stellar's going to have to change her diet.
That is, if she can face life after having you inside her. Boy, wouldn't.
I don't have anything to try to dig my way through, really.
It probably. As.
Yeah, none of my stuff will help me dig my way through some build-up here.
That's an interesting idea. Not a good one.
Yeah.
That is.
I guess maybe if I can release that stone up top. No, that wouldn't. Don't think that's how it works. Release the stone up top, have it somehow get in there? No way.
This is the place where the duodenum meets the small intestine. The mixture of food, acids, bile, and enzymes move on from here and pass over the villi, where nutrients are absorbed into the bloodstream. It's a fascinating place, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, but what do I do other than explore? Or is it? Seems just like an exploration section. That's pretty much it.
This is the very bottom of our old friend, the duodenum. You can see the beginning of the jejunum. The villi start here. They increase the surface area of the small intestine a great deal, giving more area to absorb nutrients. All in all, it just looks like a French tickler turned inside out to me.
A what?
French tickler.
Never mind, it's not important. Don't pick.
Oh, hello,
Since you're better
tapeworm.
than tapeworm, not partially digested, you'll probably give him heartburn. I hope you're proud of yourself.
Mr. Tapeworm. Wow, he looks actually kind of freaky. Do you like a candy,
cool.
Mr. Tapeworm? Would you like a dead fish, Mr. Tapeworm?
Great Scott, that certainly is one buff parasite.
I think I'm gonna spew. But who'll notice? Man, that thing is ugly.
That has no effect. It probably.
What disc is this?
It's the subroutine program disc the doctor gave you to be able to navigate through Stellar's body.
Oh. I should have looked at that. Okay, I'm gonna have to go all the way back and look at that. Because I did not know I had it. Well, I kind of have to go far back. Let's increase speed. Speed max.
This heat time. Whoops.
It's alveoli, but it reminds you of spaghetti.
Oh, what was that?
You're the first one on your block to actually possess someone else's alveoli.
I don't know what alveoli is.
Yours.
This heat tile looks loose. Whoops. This heat. Whoop. This heat. Whoop.
No, I want to get in the ship. Get in the ship.
Whoops. This heat.
What else was that I took?
It's the bundle of capillaries you appropriated from stuff.
How do I... I don't see a way to enter the ship. I'm gonna just load before... Here. Acme nanite detector. Shuttle subroutine. Designed by... Yes. Nanites found in the stomach and the brain.
This is the shuttle. That wouldn't prove. Your utter... This is... You saw... That's still... That...
I want to see if I got points for that. I think I did. I probably did. Yeah, I did. Well, I'm gonna have to run through the things I just did again. Cracked by the numbnut guy. So okay, so he designed this and someone else cracked it somehow. So I can destroy the nanites in her stomach, and then I have to figure out how to get to the nanites in her brain. No idea how I'm going to get to the nanites in her brain.
Quit boinking the fuel tank light.
This heat tunnel. This heat... Whoops.
Is there... Doesn't seem like there's any way back inside the ship.
This... Whoops.
Also, damn it. Okay, reload. Right here. Max speed.
It would have...
Do this, yes, yes.
Don't touch that.
That was apparently the fuel light flashing, so I'm wondering if maybe I should turn off the ship so it doesn't sit here and waste fuel. Put on my suit. Turning off the ship doesn't seem to matter.
Judging but
Alright, I'm gonna quickly run through to where I got last time.
you are...
I was hoping to finish today. I think I'm pretty close to the end now. So I might just try to finish it. I missed a bunch of stuff though that I had to go back and re-grab. So that's why I'm in fast motion, is because I've already done this part. Also, this girl just ate... I don't know if you saw this. This girl just ate a full Twinkie.
Excellent. Excellent.
Grab this pill. Like, I'm in her stomach right now. I was shrunk down, and injected in a syringe. And in her esophagus is just like a full Twinkie. Look at this.
A large hunk of Twinkoid cake food product is hanging just below her epiglottis. It appears to have gotten jammed on the way to her stomach for digestion. Doesn't this woman chew?
She just ate a full Twinkie. Alright, these robots were killing me, by the way. Which is why I have to release the Twinkie so that they get covered in stomach acid. Oh, she also ate a staple. This rope I made is a piece of celery and then a full staple that she just ate. So I don't get how Stella lives her life.
An interesting idea.
And I don't seem to be able, I don't seem to be able to pick up that thing at all. So this section I'm running up to here, I'm not sure what to do. There's actually, maybe I'll go down here first. So down here, this is, I don't know what section.
This is the place where the duodenum meets the small intestine. The mixture of food, acids, bile, and enzymes move on from here and pass over the villi, where nutrients are absorbed into the bloodstream. It's a fascinating place, wouldn't you say? That's...
Yeah, so this is the way down towards the small intestine. But if I go down a little, she's also got a tapeworm. And this tapeworm will just eat the crap out of me.
Since you've entered the tapeworm not partially digested, it would appear...
This item was one I missed before that I had to go back for, and so is this. Which is why I'm redoing this part at all. They don't combine with anything. Wait, what did I just do? Okay, here we go. This is... actually, before I go in this, I'm just going to go back and see what these other... The other two areas here, I have no idea what to do. Because up top is the gallbladder, I think. And she's got a gallstone.
A large It would appear...
And then this is just full of bile. Actually, I'm gonna slow down now. Slow back to 72. Okay, so what did I do here? I took this and I used it on the fish.
Nothing happens. You cleverly tape the capillaries together.
No, I used it on that.
All the little capillaries you collected are nicely attached together with duct tape.
Okay, so now I don't have duct tape anymore.
Nothing. Careful. Nice work. You've hooked up your makeshift hose to the pump.
Okay, I made a pump.
The pump's ready to do. You get fingerprint.
Can I pump? Yeah, I can pump the bile. Pump the bile straight into my helmet.
You chuck one of the taped capillaries over the muscular ledge. It drops into the pool.
Okay, I think I know maybe where I have to use this bile. If not on the tapeworm, it's at the other spot just below me to the right. I was also trying to find a way to release the gallstone.
And in the process, gather a nice helmet load of bile. I guess congratulations are in order. You've got plenty of that stuff, or did you want to take some home to Mom?
It's just auto-walking me? Why is it auto-walking me? Oh, okay, 3D run away from the gallstone. Oh, that's bad. Okay, I'll take some sections of it, I
Those
suppose.
are the gallstones you collected as souvenirs from Stellar's common bile duct. As cool as it would be, the gallstone is wedged in the bile duct, and that's just a fine place.
No, that isn't that like really bad?
You can't change.
Not only.
You can't change its location, alter its position, or affect its current velocity.
Not only that, it won't budge.
I'm pretty sure that's like a really bad thing to have happen. Not that Stellar doesn't seem to already just have a bunch of health problems. This is, I don't know what section of the body this is.
This is the main pancreatic duct. It appears that there's some blockage toward the tail of the pancreas. It definitely gets a bit snug. Seems to be a buildup of cholesterol arterial plaque. It would appear that merging... It would...
Okay, I can't pour the bile on this to try to dissolve it. Alright, back to the tapeworm. No, why do you have to walk down there first?
It would appear that...
I can't throw bile at it, or I can't throw rocks at it. Can't throw that at it.
Careful, careful, careful. As cool. Excellent guess, Kreskin. Wrong, but excellent.
Oh, crap. Hit my mic. Mic's stuck. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do anymore. I need to either get by that, pancreas blockage somehow, or get by this tapeworm somehow.
Don't pick. That has no...
I just saved, right? Yep.
Since you've entered the tapeworm not partially digested, you'll probably give him heartburn. I hope you're proud of yourself. Great Scott! It's a tapeworm. He seems to be lazily grazing in the valley of the villi. This is the very bottom of our old friend the duodenum. You can see the beginning of the jejunum. The villi start here. They increase the surface area of the small intestine a great deal, giving more area to absorb nutrients. All in all, it just looks like a French tickler turned inside out to me.
A what?
Never mind, it's not important. This is the very... Never... It's a tape... Excellent.
Don't think anything I have works on the tapeworm.
Nothing. Excellent. That's boy, boy. X. It would. It prop. It prop. As it would. It prop. Boy. As. Ac. Axel. As. Boy. It. Nothing. Ac. That's. It probably. It prob. Boy would. As cool. Boy would. As cool. As cool.
I think the tapeworm might just mean I don't need to go down any further. Because there were only there were nanites in, according to the scan I did on my ship, there were nanites in her stomach, which we just destroyed, and nanites in her brain. So if we've got the stomach ones, I think we just need to figure out how to get to the brain ones.
Boy would. It probably. It would appear. It. Act. This is the main pancreatic duct. It would.
Read, listen to all that.
That's an. It probably seemed. Boy would. Boy. That. No. No. Careful. In the. Careful. No. It would. It would appear that. That's. It probably. It would appear. Boy. It probably. Act. It hurts your eyes to look at that. In fact, you feel a major headache coming on. It feels. That would. It wouldn't be. You look at it, but nothing strikes your fancy. That bores. It looks a lot more detailed than it did in Space Quest 4, that's for sure.
This is weird that it gives me the generic messages for this thing. For this blockage.
Not much. It looks a lot. What can be. You just. It probably seemed. That's an. Axel. It probably. The alveoli is well placed in the blockage.
I don't know what alveoli is.
Excellent. Boy. Excellent. As cool.
What is alveoli?
Excellent. You can't pass through with the alveoli. You can't. Don't take it back. Don't take it back out. It's all fine where it is.
Okay, lung stuff. As soon as you said that, I'm like, oh, so I have to blow it up. Okay. I don't know. I never took a biology class past like grade 10.
These little islets drip a pancreatic enzyme.
That was like over a decade ago.
Stuff from the gallbladder to make that wonderful green bile antifreeze-looking stuff that humanoid hurlers the universe over have come to know and hate. Boy would. And here we have the islands of Langerhans. They're a big deal here in the pancreas. Up not only.
Oops,
it just looks like a uvula warehouse to me.
And here we have. Apparently, they play an important part in introducing hormones to the blood system, as well as adding an enzyme which, when joined with the bile secretion from the gallbladder, forms some kind of spew that breaks down stuff the stomach acids don't. Fats, and that kind of thing. Not only that, but some cells release insulin and others release glucagon to counter the insulin. It even offers up a bicarbonate to counteract the stomach's acid. All in all, it's a pretty strange and busy organ.
It just looks like a uvula.
You maneuver your helmet beneath the drip and manage to snag a nice little dollop of the stuff. Pretty cool looking, huh?
Alright, so now I've got 2 different kinds of bile. Can I walk right? No.
Despite the overwhelming urge to play Rocky with these cute little dangly things, you are wise enough to realize that you must inflict as little damage as possible to Stellar's interior. Hey, don't put your utterances.
Maybe that's all we need then to get past the tapeworm, is 2 different kinds of bile. Come on, tapeworm. You're going down this time.
It probably as it probably boy wouldn't. That's
Oh, actually, wait, no, I know what... I think I know what I need to use the bile for. What are you walking over there for, Roger? I almost forgot about this, but there was that pill that was just sitting in her stomach.
You now own one of those tiny timed release pills. You now own one of those tiny timed release pills.
How many can I grab?
It's one of those neat little time release time pills.
Grab another one?
You now own...
Okay, no, it lets me re-pick it up for some reason. So maybe this is an anti-tapeworm pill. Hopefully.
Impressive. The tapeworm suddenly becomes much more animated.
Is it becoming animated good?
The tapeworm is a little wired, thanks to you. He looks like he has plenty of energy. It would appear... Boy, wouldn't... That's an As... Please remember to keep your arms and legs on the worm at all times.
I'm gonna ride it. What is this?
Yow! Now that's a ride you won't take in the Magic Kingdom.
Yeah, but where did he take me?
So you like to... I let...
No, I didn't save. And I'm writing it back. No. I didn't mean to write it back. Oh, I'd have to do this a third time. Alright, let's go back.
Please remember to keep your arms and legs on the worm at all times.
I accidentally skipped what he was saying the first time I clicked it, so I clicked through to try to, like, get him to re-say it. But it was me writing the worm. Alright, well, let's keep walking.
This is the appendix. It's a strange piece of the humanoid anatomy considered by some medical types to be fairly useless. It may not be useful, but it does seem to collect some strange stuff.
She ate a screw, a penny, a bunch of weird
It looks
stuff.
like an old silver amalgam filling. Must have been bouncing around here for years. It's a fingernail, complete with paint. These have a knack for making it down here. Suddenly, you wonder when Stellar grew such long nails. Perhaps you haven't been thinking of Stellar as a woman as much as a crewmate. You feel an interesting longing. One look at your surroundings kills that feeling fast. But maybe after this is all over.
It's a weird thought, Roger.
It's a relatively unscathed paperclip. Talk about hard currency, the Buckazoid has proven itself once again. This is even one of the old-style ones. Might be worth some money. Too bad you can't carry it. How does she get this stuff into her digestive system? That's a screw Stellar probably doesn't remember. You snap off a shard of fingernail and gingerly introduce it into your pocket.
Anything else we can take?
You pull away a cracked piece of the filling. You carefully, very carefully, stow the paper clip in your pocket. You can't budge it. You can't budge it. Don't touch that.
Alright, so we got a piece of a paper clip, a piece of a filling, and a piece of a fingernail.
It's a chunk of...
The filling is silver.
No, I think I've already done things above and beyond the call of duty. Hey, a guy has to draw the line somewhere, and gosh darn it, this guy's drawn the line right at the colon.
You've never even met her mother.
Yeah.
Alright, so we got some new items. I guess we're riding the guy.
So you like the worm, huh? You like to ride the worm, huh? I let you ride the worm.
I don't know what that's a reference to. It's probably some movie that I can't think of or haven't seen. But let's go for a fourth ride. Ooh.
That would...
her esophagus was blocked. Maybe I can get by that with my new items. Like trying to go further up. I mean, I don't know if that's exactly how anatomy works. but we can try. Can I take some more of this?
It feels...
No, I can't.
This is the upper part of the That's It would appear that...
Can I merge anything?
Careful. In... No. In... Careful. In... Nothing. In... Careful. In... No. Careful. Don't touch that. That wouldn't...
Okay, well, never mind. I can't do that.
Have you ever seen an esophagus before?
Thought I'd be able to go
This
higher
is the
up.
upper part of the esophagus. The larynx branches off from here, winding its way down to the bronchi and the lungs. Looking above, you see some sort of medical equipment blocking the way to the mouth. Looks like that's not an option for an escape route. This is... It would...
How would you get from the stomach to the brain? How do you get from the stomach to the brain? Not sure how I'm gonna do this actually.
That's an infant... It...
That noise gets me every time. That's the fuel light, apparently. Fuel light on my ship.
Uh-oh. This tank's cover must have come open during Mr. Wilco's wild ride. It would appear that... Excellent. Boy, wouldn't...
Don't think anything I have
Excellent.
Fixes this.
As cool. Boy. It probably seemed... The shuttle's along...
This heat tile looks loose. Whoops.
Okay, well, I can't go back this way. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any other exits here other than this one that I've already been in. Going up is further blocked unless I can somehow get into the esophagus.
These are the trachea and bronchi. That's where the lungs hook in. You summon the...
No, I don't seem to be able to do anything up here, so I think that path is done. But then all I have is dead ends, I think. Well, I haven't even been able to find a way to re-enter my ship at this point. I'm pretty sure this way is both... Yeah, up top is cut off, where I went before. Unless I can break this down.
Excellent. It would appear. Excellent. You can't change its...
Not only...
Okay, that path is blocked, and I feel like that's gonna just stay blocked. Don't think I have any way of getting through there. This way I'm pretty sure was a dead end. Yeah, there's nothing over here. So I can get more acid. Or more bile.
You maneuver your helmet beneath the drip and manage to snag a nice little dollop of the stuff.
I can do that. I don't know if I actually want to do that.
It looks vaguely like your hiney after it's been chewed out by your boss.
I don't know if getting more of that bile actually does anything for me. What is this weird walk that he does? He needs to go left first. There's no exit to the left. I'm gonna see if I can speed up this tapeworm ride.
Please remember to...
No, it looks like it's a set speed.
You summon the ability. As cool, boy, that acts as that. In careful, no, careful. In this.
No, I think...
You...
Yeah.
Okay, so now I'm kind of stuck again. Cause no direction that I've seen here.
You've got as much of... That's... You've got as much of... You've got as much of that... Don't touch... No sense in... You can't... You summon the... So you like
I need to ride this worm again. But now I should have a save on both sides of the worm, so I shouldn't need to keep riding the worm. However, I am really not sure where I need to go. There doesn't seem to be any paths. I'm gonna speed up the game so I can walk faster. Since I don't know where I'm trying to go, I'd rather just move fast around the areas I know I've been. Walk? There we go.
That's your makeshift. Your.
Can I undo this grappling hook in any way?
The uppermost portion. The uppermost. That's your. That's an in. It would. As cool as it would be, it would appear that merging those. Now let's see. Although we could let you do a macho Tarzan swing, fall down, and make a complete fool of yourself, we would advise you to go back down and climb up the old way.
Where'd I go? What was that? I just glitched around again.
This heat tile. Whoops.
Although the concept of rubbing silver particles all over the shuttle is interesting, perhaps putting it in the fuel tank behind the blinking red light would be more effective.
Hey, there we go. Okay, I'm slowing down. I forgot we actually used silver as fuel earlier.
You neatly replace the EVA suit in its proper place.
Oh, that's right. Manual is offline in here. He can't help me now.
Don't.
Perhaps I'd get farther if I kept the subroutine disc in its slot.
It probably seemed like a good.
I'm really thankful it's giving me these kind of hints, being like, "Oh, I can do that, but the thing's not in the right spot." Because like the subroutine thing sitting outside of there is kind of annoying. All right, we can fly there. Although I did just leave a staple embedded in her stomach.
You leave. The shuttle feet.
Wear the suit. Suit wear.
Boy.
Let's go.
You drool. Not much. This is the meninges. It's a 3-layer cover for the brain. Check out the cool blood vessels. It's right where you left it. It's the old gray matter itself, our friend, the brain. At least some of us are familiar with it. I don't remember seeing you at the meetings. It's the old... For some reason, you're drawing a complete blank on information regarding the brain.
Come on, Roger.
It's the old... It's the
That's
old...
the brain.
It's the old... This is... It's...
Can we go anywhere?
It's pretty tough. It manages to resist your manly efforts.
Okay, let's dig through with the fingernail.
Like excellent.
No, how about this?
It probably... It's pretty tough. It would appear that it probably...
Morphine?
As... It... Excellent.
Nope.
You slice away with the nail.
I just didn't click in the right spot.
Managed to cut a slice in the barrier.
Okay, we're now cutting a hole into her brain. Like, we're kind of really not doing a lot of good for Stellar.
Yikes. How am I supposed to jump across this one?
We pole vault, obviously.
It probably... As cool as it would be to... It probably... As... It would have... This is the manet. It's the old... Boy... It would appear... Excellent... Excellent... As... It probably seemed... That's... As... It probably... It's pretty tough. It's pretty tough. Come on. By now you should know to take it easy on the merchandise. Come on. Hey, don't put your mouth on that.
Kiss the brain. Okay, so he's saying that this is too big of a gap to jump? Well, he's trying it anyway.
Boy, wouldn't...
Man, that was close.
Okay, that was a weird interaction. I just had to keep clicking it. Oh!
Nice mood lighting.
Holy captain's log, Batman. There are a few more of those nanites here. How am I gonna handle this one?
Nanites are there, and they look real pissy. It's an elevator built by the nanites to help gain access to the interior of the brain. Yuck! As cool as...
Can I throw things at them?
I don't think I can hit them from here.
Oh, we blew a hole straight
so
through.
So close, and yet so far away. How embarrassing to get wasted by the Laurel and Hardy of nanites.
Oh, even moving a little closer gets me killed.
So close, and yet so... Come on! That's an interest... It would... It probably... Okay,
apparently I can walk away into the background.
You chuck a gallstone at one of the robots, causing it to think the other one did it. You chuck another gallstone, this time at the other robot, who also thinks the other one did it.
Fight, fight.
was quite effective. That was very impressive, Roger. I'll bet that's not something you hear every decade. The self-deactivated nanites now pose no threat. The self... Don't touch that. Nice.
Alright, entering the brain. This almost sounds like Final Fantasy VII music. Almost.
It's a recently constructed shaft between the hemispheres of Stellar's brain. This button.
So this is the motor control center. This sign says this is her pleasure center. I'd better never, ever touch that while I'm in here. I'd better never... This sign says this is her pleasure center. This sign says this is her...
All the signs say that?
Interesting. The sign says this is Stellar's cough control center. Oh, this is her choice of men center. It looks a little odd.
Don't worry about that one, Roger.
A huge pile of debris is standing in front of what appears to be some sort of passage. Light pours through the opening. This is strange looking. Used pieces of nanite hardware as well as some stuff that looks vaguely like mining equipment litter the area. This is a small opening between the brain wall and the debris pile allows a small amount of light to escape. Your effort to move it is futile. This would be a challenge for you even if you were full size. A huge pile.
Alright, none of the debris looks very distinct, so I'm just gonna walk around it, I think. I can.
Excellent. It probably seemed like your effort to... It feels slightly... It feels... Your effort to move... It would have... That's an interesting... It would appear...
How do I...
You actually don't need to wear your helmet. Well, it wouldn't be prudent to do that. You drool. You get a jump on... Your utterance... A small opening... It's too small for you to even fit your head in. Bet you've never heard that before.
Too small to fit my head in. Okay.
It would appear... That's an... It probably... That's a... It probably seemed... A small opening... It's too small for you to even fit your head in. Bet you've never heard that before. Your effort to move...
So I can't move anything.
Boy, wouldn't it be...
I can't move anything. And, I don't...
Excellent guess.
Have any items. Alright, Noxon. I'm probably near the end of the game, so I don't know if I'll still be live when you get back.
A small open... That's the elevator you rode down from the surface of her... A huge pile of... A huge... That would... It...
go back up, but I don't feel like there's probably anything up. There's a light there. No, I think going back up was a waste of time. But I will relook at this light.
It's a recently constructed it's a
I'd better never, ever touch that while I'm in here.
Is there anything maybe I left at the ship that would have helped me here? Can't think of anything I missed at the ship. I hope I didn't need the bile.
A huge pile of... This is strange looking. Used pieces of nanite hard...
Used pieces of nanite hardware.
It would appear that that's act... In this... In... Nothing... It... Nothing... No... Care... No... It... Care... Nothing... It... Care... Care... It... 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 Care... It... It... Care... Care... Nothing... No... It would appear that as... You actually don't need... That's an... As... It... Boy... It... This is strange looking. This is...
Right. So, what do I need to do?
You get a jump on senility. It's too small for you to even fit your head in. Don't pick at it. You're a...
Tried these. I think I tried pretty much everything.
That's...
The only specific interactables here are like this thing of light here, the debris pile that is too heavy to move.
It would appear...
Don't know what I would use my helmet for there.
It would...
Can I throw stones at it?
As cool... As cool... It... Boy...
I missed something at the ship? Or like earlier? Or is there anything here?
Oh, this is her choice of men center.
Excellent guess.
Mess it up. Mess up her choice of men center.
I'd better never...
What was this one?
Interesting. The sun...
Poke it.
That's an... As cool... It probably...
Interesting. The sign says this is Stellar's cough control center.
This button...
Whoa. I did not mean to click that. What did I do? She coughed. Hey, it's open. I totally did not mean to do that. Let's look back there.
A small opening between the brain wall and the...
Same thing.
in this suit that hurts like a... Jeez. What's going on here? And what's with that big robot?
Well, well, Mr. Wilco. I must confess to being impressed that you made it this far. You are either a very lucky man, or the classic case of how looks can be deceiving. From what I know of your history, I can't say that in this case looks are necessarily deceiving. On the other hand, I don't think luck accounts for it all either. There's definitely something different about you, Mr. Wilco. It's a pity, though. I'm afraid this is where the odds catch up with you, Roger. I do hope you don't mind me referring to you as Roger. I feel we can both be on a first-name basis now, since we will soon be sharing such intimate moments. My rebirth and your death. Not necessarily in that order. I'll attend to you in a moment. I have a few more little details to finish before I transfer my consciousness into this body. Enjoy it, Roger. It'll be among the very last of your memories.
Aren't you gonna just kill me?
And by the way, escape attempts will prove to be futile. You will be incinerated if necessary.
Jeez, what a bit...
I'm sorry. What was that you were saying?
Me? I was saying, what a bite. Yeah, I had a little trouble with some parasites a while ago down in the digestive tract. That's all it was.
What a bit of a pickle we're in.
It's the
how do we
robot
kill this?
Sharpay is using, just as Dr. Bellows told you about. It's a piece of mining equipment. She's been digging around in the cortex. Not much. Welcome to the cerebral cortex. It looks like someone's been mining brain matter. It's a lovely pile of brain matter. It looks like a bundle of nerves with electrical current through them.
Okay, that I can work with, probably.
Yow. Guess she wasn't kidding about escape being a futile thing.
Okay, can I smack her? Whoa. What was that? I accidentally skipped something.
Yow. Guess she wasn't kidding about
Surprised they don't
escape
just
being
kill
a
me,
futile thing.
considering that you can just click try again.
Hey, you could hurt me doing that.
As cool as it would be to... You summon the... That wouldn't... That's an...
Can I grab these?
I've got this bundle of nerves. I wonder what I can use to make this into something.
Fish.
Boy, wouldn't it be cool if... It Boy...
No, not fish. This? Okay, wasn't expecting that. Get zapped, Sharpay, I guess.
Wow, that was actually a great idea. Go figure.
Yeah, it was totally my idea.
I kicked her butt. Just look at me. MacGyver wishes he could be me. It was bound to happen. The never-ending battle between good and evil was once again waged. And once again, good has emerged victorious. Yes, and with me on its side, how could it lose? Yes, once again, I have struck a blow for good over evil. It was in a... Hey! Ah! What?
What?
But I thought I took care of you.
What is that?
Well, it appears you thought...
Is it fish time? I think it might be fish time.
Doesn't it, Roger? Wilco, I haven't survived this long without taking precautions. The robot was just hardware. My mind still exists.
She's a mind flare.
Oh.
Or a mind
real
squid of some sort, at
wonderful.
least.
Ah!
That's
Hey,
really
watch
weird.
those tentacles, lady.
The 2D with the
Thought that being
3D?
partially embedded in the street on polysorbate was a strange feeling.
I'm guessing fish time.
Fish.
Did I use the candy
That's
for everything?
brain food.
Did I ever use the candy? I don't think I did.
All right. She actually chowed down on that rancid fish.
She just ate it.
I thought I'd never get rid of that fish.
Why did she just eat the fish? What was that about? Also, why didn't I use the candy? Maybe the candy would have done something different there? Or do I still need the candy? 'Cause if she's defeated, then that's got to be near the end of the game.
Nice shot.
Ew.
Oh, there you are, Wilco.
How can he see that?
Boy, Stellar. With all that's happened recently, I never would have imagined that we'd be standing here together.
It is a miracle, Roger. I was afraid that by the time you got my message, it would be too late. I was certain I was doomed. But you didn't let me down. What you did was incredibly brave, Roger, not to mention intensely risky. It took Dr. Bellows a lot of work to clean up after you and Sharpay. I must say, Roger, there's not a man in the universe who knows me inside the way you do.
It was a strange feeling, but I went in there all business. There wasn't a moment I wasn't thinking of your welfare.
Oh, give me a break. Let me put my boots on. It's getting deep in here.
Cheese it, pal.
Where's B?
Or I'll rip out your larynx and you won't be able to get a
Beatrix.
job doing
Beatrice?
bad voiceover
Beatrice.
work for Chinese action pictures.
What did you say, Roger?
Oh, I was just mumbling to myself. You know, Stellar, there's one thing I noticed while inside you I thought I might share.
And what's
There's
that,
a staple
Roger?
in your stomach.
You eat like a goat. You really have to change your eating habits, Stellar. I saw some things in your digestive tract I wouldn't wish on Sludge Vohall. You really have to clean up your consumption act.
Yes, I know. Dr.
Kinda
Bellows
rude,
said
but-
he was able to fix most everything done to me during Sharpay's invasion, as well as patching an ulcer that was playing havoc with my stomach. He told me the same things.
You might also try chewing. You had a hunk of Twinkoid wedged in your throat that would have gagged a Linda Lovelace.
Okay, Roger, okay, I got the message. Let's change the subject, shall we? Ask me where I'm stationed next.
Why don't you just tell me?
Boy, some fun you are.
Sorry, I guess I'm a little grumpy. I had a real day. I had to clean the captain's log entry container. Then somebody got a nice buzz in 8 Rear and decided to take a wormhole ride in the Hollow Suite. They hit a few wrong buttons, and the next thing I know, I'm cleaning Vergon Nebula sets and hors d'oeuvres off every wall and ceiling. Apparently, they truly did make the room spin. Boy, they spackled everything. Had to use the putty knife to chip loose some of the chunks of...
Roger, I'm sorry you had a rough day, but can we please change the subject?
Oh, sorry.
Anyway, I think you're
Smooth
gonna
one,
like
Roger.
your next assignment.
Really? What is it? Where is it?
Sorry, you're just gonna have to wait to find out.
Oh, I can't wait for Space Quest 7. Is that it?
As Roger and Stellar warp off into the nebula set, many questions remain. Will Roger and Stellar become an item? How will Beatrice Wankmeister react when she hears about this new friend in Roger's life? Will Roger's voice be a few octaves higher as a result? Would they dare to make another one of these things? Only time and money will tell.
I've been up to my lips in urinal pucks lately. I hope it's something different.
That was a weird ending. I wasn't expecting that ending. I didn't use the candy. Didn't use the candy at all. Maybe I could have used it instead of the fish.
Who wrote this crap? Oh, yeah, Scott. Yeah, well, yeah, then good work.
Was that one? There were a lot of parts in that one were good, but there were a couple puzzles that I thought were kind of weird, or I think I got stuck. I got stuck for way too long on the what was it? Something Deep 86? Star Deep? Whatever the main ship was. I got stuck on a super long time there, not being able to find the morphine. That was pretty frustrating, honestly.
Did you hear about the animator who killed himself? Yeah, he couldn't draw his own breath.
Okay. I need to find out what the point total was. I didn't see what my point total was, but, or the, like, if the point total in general, point list. So I'm curious if I missed any, really. Probably missed some.
These, by the way, are the credits. They're called credits because, well, we can't afford to really pay anybody until more people buy the game.
Oh, you know what? I didn't use... There's a thing for using the candy that I definitely did not get. 500 point total? I think I was at like 4 or something. Yeah, I think I was around 450 or so. I can't do anything. Where would I put this? Okay, I need to bring up the list.
All these people worked on this dumb game?
How would I rate this? It's better than Space Quest 1. The thing is that one puzzle I think really threw me off. Like, wasn't good at all. Was a complete halt for an absurdly long amount of time. Like, absolutely absurdly long. The start section was pretty good overall. The Roger's room had, like, everything was all flavor text. That was all funny. You know, most of it was references to the older games, but if you tried to, like, eat it, grab it, look at it, all of that was always interesting. It wasn't as big as... It didn't feel as big as Space Quest 5, because Space Quest 5, you're commanding a crew. You're going to these different planets. You have a small space battle kind of thing. Was this section... It was probably a... If I had watched the doctor on the ship open that cupboard and thought, hey, I should go open that cupboard.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Or that...
Bye-bye. That's it. Bye-bye. No more.
Bye, Roger.
Bye-bye. That's it. All finished. Bye-bye. 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 Farewell. Farewell. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See you later. Bye-bye.
Like, I didn't watch the doctor
the
open that cabinet,
Goodbye.
though.
Goodbye.
And that kind of screwed me for like over an hour. The what's it called? Was it the replicator?
Space Quest 6. This is Gary Owens signing off.
The replicator was completely useless. Oh, it just closed the game. Okay. Let's try to figure out what my point total was at the end. Load my latest save. I'm at 479 here. I should have been higher than this. Okay.
Toss in some entrail helper, and I think we've got a nice potential.
So I was behind at that point. I want to know if I was behind when I got there. So this is as soon as I land. I'm at 401 and 411 is the total. So I missed 10 points by here. Is anything worth 10 points total? Well, let's load an earlier save. Let's try this one. Okay, you know what? Let's try before this one even. Or after this one. So this is about when I'm on the ship. 329. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna load the one before this. Here. Okay, so this is exactly where you... Where is it? More of a donut. Do nerve pinch second time. Find guard's keyring. Have I done that here? Let me check.
Yep, he's not.
Yeah, I do have the guard's key. $305. So I'm missing 4 points already. Crap. Let's go even further back. Here. Have I solved this at this point?
This.
There seems to be something stopping the data quarter from transmitting.
224. What? So I'm missing points even here.
If you want to.
Okay, let me go back to before I got kidnapped. Did I miss points right at the start? I probably did. Here's when I got kidnapped. I'm at 154.
Hey, what the fuck? I don't want to see you move.
How am I? It says I'm 1 point ahead.
Nice little bite-sized pieces. Now, can it?
Because getting that first nail should have got me to 158. I'm at 159. The second time, I should be at 1... Yeah,
you are
I'm
now
1 point
a
ahead.
proud nail owner.
I don't really understand how I seem to be 1 point ahead right here. Cable control. Okay, that's when I did that thing. Like 99 is not one of the... I'm looking at a running total for each thing you do. And I don't see 99 as one of the options. So I'm at 120. What happened to my points? Wait, this point list gives 498 out of a possible 500 points. Okay, let me see if I can find another point list, since this one that I was looking at apparently is missing some points. Wait, I missed points doing this? Okay, apparently I missed these points. How many points? I don't remember how many points I said I was missing. I think I said I was missing like 7 from an earlier part. Okay, I'm up to 125. Yeah, this thing says at this point you should be at 123. Or special, so at this point I'm 2 ahead of what this thing says. Okay, let me just look at things on this list that I did or didn't do. Escape from pavement, did that. Take ID from bike, of course. Take a photo, paste photo on ID. Yeah, all of this is like mandatory stuff. So I need to find not mandatory stuff. Kick door down with feet icon. Did I do that? Before this.
You can't.
Need to find wherever I kicked the door down. Hey Noxon, I did beat the game. I'm trying to figure out where I lost points. But all of the point things I can find, my points don't match up with theirs. So I have no idea where I lost points. And at one point on the points thing, I'm ahead of the points that they say, so I don't understand where I lost points. Snack Buckazoid from Waitress, I did that. I'm trying to find like the optional things that could have happened that didn't. One of them was really dumb that I missed, so I like 5 points for sure that I missed. And this part at the very end, I'm at 479. And I should have...
Cool.
Broke my back.
A chance to check out your own digestive tract.
I should be up 14 points over where I am, at least. If not more. Where is this? Hand icon on ET. Let me bring this up. Oh, I wasn't running in full screen. This was the very end bit, by the way. Yeah, spoiler, but... so I missed 5 points on ET. Put cubes in thing. Meet Elmo, bite that, did all that. So honestly, by this point. Wait, no, not that point. Even earlier than that point. This point here. I'm rescued. Solve homing beacon puzzle. I should be at... I know where I lost 5 points before this. I should be 2 more points ahead, at least.
What do you want to do? What do you want to do? Give him a nice massage?
I did that one. Burlesque Moddy did that one. Churlish Moddy did that. Have I? Oh, this is before I've done the belt stuff, actually.
It's apparently...
So if I do the belt stuff, I need to see what my point total is. Grab this. Cool. Grab this. Okay, so I'm now at 229. Yeah, what the hell? What is up with this? I missed 5 points before this, but according to this, I should be at 231. And if I got those 5 points, I would be at 234. So I would be 3 points ahead? This doesn't make any sense to me. I almost need to play the whole game to get wherever these points are missed. Okay, so I'm going to load a way later one. Just before this. Okay, so at this point, I've done everything up until I have gone inside. So I know where I can go get some of the points. Right here. I might be able to get all of them, but I need to finish going through the point list. Dance on Dance on Tapestry. Never mind, I did do that. That was getting static electricity. Search CD-ROMs 8 times. Did that. Load Jamtronics. Unlock door with keycard. Pretty much all of this, almost all of the stuff in
what
the
may I do for you, sir?
Section where I got kidnapped was necessary.
You start. It feels.
Back here. Remove hair from grooming assistant. Talk to Jebba. Scan hair. Use compost. Get Kielbasa message. Use mop in Sharpay's quarters. Repair handle on toilet. Open medicine cabinet. Pick up piston. Open door with piston. Read eulogy. Get Stellar's message. Talk to Kielbasa. Did all that. Pick up morphine. Do the nerve pinch. Take food in brig. Put doppelganger on bench. Right under cart. Combine morphin with donut. Put donut on thing. Unless I lost points for doing the donut twice, which I don't think I did. Talk.
The gel.
Yo, any?
Your whimper.
Put his eye up, start the engine, did all that. Activate Manuel, open
Manual
trunk,
tosses
open
you a
hood, take blue.
transport signaler.
You can only use this from the place I beam you
Take
to.
fish, put help sign on ship. Connect cables, remove crystal. Blue crystal. Find Callahan Mahdi, did that. Peel both things, did that. Get Cyberjack, plug in Cyberjack. Get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 files, did all that, print them all out, use plank on bridge, show files. Yeah, I did all that. So where am I still missing points? What about after that? Doing this will get me 5 more points. You have to do this way too many times to get the points. Like, this is way more than you would reasonably do. Twice, maybe, but 4 times is kind of ridiculous. At 402. One, two, three, four, five. I've got all 5 of these. Oh, I might not have talked to her on this one. Max speed. Beam me up. Talking to her is worth 3 points, and I might have not done that properly.
I am here to serve.
It wouldn't. It feels.
Let's go back here. Now I know where I missed 5 more points. So I know where 10 points are missed, but I was at... How many points short was I? I'm at 402 right now, and I can maybe get 3 more.
It.
I have used the plank on bridge already. Theoretically, I should be at 407.
Yeah.
Your. Hey, don't.
Yeah, theoretically I should be at 407 right now, so I've definitely missed points earlier than this. Grab robot.
Next.
Oh, I should hide this thing. Let me save again. So this one, the very last thing I do.
Fish, that's brain food.
Okay, so I know I've lost 10 points and I'm missing 6 more. So I need to look for things that are worth 3 points, probably. Take crowbar. Show ID to hookah aliens. Did that. That's mandatory. Snatch a buckazoid. I'm pretty sure I ended up doing that. Let me load before I left that area. Do I have an odd number of buckazoids here? Yeah, I've got 51, so I definitely snatched a buckazoid. Put cash on desk, use keycard on lock. Okay, so at this point, I'm actually 1 point ahead of the guide I'm looking at. So somehow at this point, I got 1 more point in the guide. And at the end of this one, take belt. Wait, hold on. Let me load that other one for a sec. Wait, something's up. I didn't... What? I'm 1 point ahead of the guide, but I've missed 5 points. Here, I'm gonna play from this point up until I get trapped and see what my points are. Unfortunately, I don't have a better save than this between here and getting kidnapped. Save after doing that because that takes way too long.
Got the 20 there, Buster? Otherwise, you can swill thrust.
Nothing. As cool.
I'd like a bottle of...
Well, so you're in...
Yes. Well. Now,
37.
per our.
Yeah, that.
Also, you look like you could use this fig. Enjoy. Oh.
It's the stooge fight.
To Gary.
Am I stuck? I'm stuck. So I need to beat this at this point. I challenge you, guy.
Hi, Mr. What?
Oh, I'm too.
Last time I picked Mo, I think. This time I'm gonna pick a different guy. A C A C A. Let's pick Coily Joe. This should be worth 7 points.
Let's get ready to rumble!
See that? Hit that! See that? Hit that! Oh, no! See that? Hit that!
You summon the ability to leave it alone.
Easy.
Coily Joe wins. Rumble.
See that? Hit that! See that? Hit that! See that? Hit that!
Don't touch that.
Coily Joe wins the match.
$153.
How lucky!
Where's my money?
Here.
As cool.
So I think I get 3 more points here still.
Okay, so
You have a brief. You decide.
okay.
Jeez.
So right now, in theory, I should be at 150 according to the guide. So my points are wildly different right now. Where is this one? 159. I'm 6 points ahead right now.
So you can go inside and
Who wrote
check
these
out your new
guides?
digs. You notice those 2 goony-looking dudes from the lobby walking in your direction at a rather deliberate pace. Perhaps they're going to welcome you to the place or show you where the ice machine is.
Hey there, pal. Got a second? Me and my friend here was wondering something.
Fire away. What did you want to know?
Well, we was wondering if you'd have any objection to us pounding you senseless. Grab 'em and let's get moving. I gotta report in soon. You puny little scumbag. I can't believe anyone would want you. One thing's for sure. You sure ain't gonna be seeing your home son ever again. Hey, Nigel, let's get back to it, huh? We got things to do and places to go. Now, just sit there and be still and be quiet, little man. I've got some things to finish before I finish you.
I'm super confused about these points. Like super confused. Well, I'm making a table here so I can look at these points better, because I am super confused about where how my points differ this much. This point list only goes up to 493. Okay, these point lists are all incomplete. What the heck? Okay, well, what does this point list say I should have by now? It says I should have 150 by now. So this point list is missing 9 points. You get what I mean, right? I'm trying to see how I didn't get the supposed perfect score of 500. I found 10 missed points, and at this point in this guide, I'm 9 points ahead. I was at, what was it? I should have wrote it down, actually, but I didn't. Here, let me save and then get my point total. So this is the very last thing you do in the game. It's not get your back broken, it's use the fish. Oh, I'm 16 points short. That's it. Yeah, here. This is 484. Let me write that down in my thing. Yeah, 484, and I have located 10 extra points that I didn't get. So I'm still missing 6 points somewhere, and I'm trying to find out where. But all of the point guide things that I was looking up to be like, oh, what should your point total be at this point in the game? All of those are way off. This other guide only has 478! 478 points! These guides are so far off, it's kind of funny. One of the guides here has 498 as the total. So I might be able to find my missing points from this one. Where was my point checker? Where is this? This one. Okay. So this was when I escaped from this thing. And this was bugging out. $304. So according to this thing, my... Oh no, wait, this one was the one that was weird starting points. I apparently got some point in the first area, at least one point that the main, that the guides don't have.
The shuttles.
So in this one, starting the engine should be at 322 points. And I've missed a guaranteed 5 right now.
It's the you.
Okay. So take recall. Power, PTS. Use I.
That won't be of any. Obviously, you can't snap a picture of the PT.
Wait, what do I need to do here? Oh, I need to do this. Yeah. What was this? It was lasagne. This should have been sulfur. Whoops. Sulfur. Silver. Confirm retinal scan.
Let's see if this sucker works.
So in this one, if I had those 5 points, I would be at 323, and this one's point total is 322.
Hey! Here's your fish!
So this one, I'm a single point ahead of it at this point in time. So this one might be pretty accurate here. Actually, I don't remember activating Manuel. Or manual.
Janitor will you. What?
Just then, the shuttle is sucked.
If I didn't activate Manuel, I'd be missing 5 more points. And then I'd only be missing a single point.
You pull the handle and here's...
This! I totally didn't do this! Okay, so this is 5 more points missing. I'm only missing a single more point.
I am unable to access the navigational computer. I am guessing that it may have overloaded just as the divalium crystal somehow went offline. Once repairs have been made and the shuttle engines have been refired, I believe I can follow the deep ship's ion trail back to Delta Berxilon 5.
That would be quite cool, Manuel. You sure about that?
Once the divalium crystal has been repaired, our electrical system reestablished, and the engines fired, I am 97.2% certain.
Why only 97.2%?
I judged 97.2% to sound more hip to our audience than would 100. You would have to mention it.
Sorry.
Don't apologize to me. It's the players you ruined it for.
Okay. So that was 5 more points I missed. So from this point forward, I might be able to get 100%. Need to wear my EVA. I'm gonna turn up my speed. Gotta go fast. Take the fish. No, not fish on there. Help sign. So right now I should be at 342.
Hello?
I just need to skip all this dialogue.
Well...
Contact...
Your utterances fall. That board. You summon the ability. It. You display. That's. That, of course.
Red was on this thing. Blue is on this one.
Okay, Manuel. We're all...
Bye-bye, Sugar Bunny. I gotta be running along.
Hey, thanks for stopping to help me.
Then I need to do the crystal stuff.
You need
Okay,
to replace.
the crystal stuff is why I'm ahead by 1 point right now, because I already took this out.
You pour glue.
It feels...
It probably. You hold the.
So I'm at 350. And normally right now you would be at 355, so that's the exact 5 points I'm missing. That doesn't give me any extra points.
Good work, sir.
You leave it. Don't touch.
So I should be able to match up my points shortly.
This portal is... That's... Sorry.
Mr. Will.
Hello, Doctor.
Yeah, then he leaves. I think actually I might have one more point than this guide has total. Somehow. So at some point I got an extra point.
It appears... You take... You... Just one.
Do you get any points on this computer?
These aren't online yet. Who went? After a click of the... Oh. It would...
So by this point in my normal save file line, I would be 10 points short.
Sir, I believe PT. Yes.
Use hands.
You peel apart. Boy, wouldn't it...
Other one. Other one. Wait, what happens if I put this one on? No points.
The PTS is...
That wouldn't prove fulfilling. You get it. You... Don't touch it. Don't.
Your whimper.
Get this. Okay, so I'm gonna do this so I have a file lined up exactly with what this guide is at. And then Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Somewhere I got one more point than the guide. Like, my theoretical max points right now is 499. I need to do this again. Should be one more. At 366, I'm now exactly matched with the guide. Now, if I go to... That's more vile. This one. So at this point, I should be... I can complete one more thing, and then I should be 10 behind whatever guide. Trying to find where this is in the guide. So I'm at 460.
Interesting. The acid rises, but just not quite high enough to submerge those nanites.
Some gallstones. Ride the worm. Take the fingernail. Take the other thing. Take the other thing. So I should be at 466 according to this guide, but I know I've missed 10 points. What? What is going on? How are... I'm really curious as to how there's not a 100% guide for this. Oh, you know what? Wait. Apparently 2 of the things... Where is it? There's apparently two different point things that the official guide say are supposed to give you 3 points, but actually give you 2 points. So that means I might have missed a single point elsewhere still. So this 498 point guide should actually be a 500 point guide. What have I done at this point?
Excellent. It probably...
Where's this guide? Here, this one. I'm at 465. Oh, I think I actually got extra points at this point.
Whoop.
Quit, boing.
Whoops.
You neatly...
Yeah, okay, this guide
Boy.
says you do this here when I already did this once. So now I should be 10 points behind. Approximately. Uh, 465. 474. So I'm still missing a single point. A single point. Okay, I'm gonna just start this one. This is the one that is in sync right now. Wait. No, I should be one ahead right now. Ooh, I think I know where I missed a point. Super, super early. Wait, maybe not. No. Okay, I need to find the hose thing.
Hey. Just fine.
If this gives me 3 points instead of 2, I don't know where I've missed the last point. If this doesn't give me 3 points, then I think I have it.
Boy. It...
Okay, so I'm at 25.
You hear them?
28. Untangling hookah hoses. Okay, wait, so it's this part.
You snag the 4 hoses. Never know when you're going to meet that special lady.
So I'm at 29.
Well, at least...
That did give me 3. Okay, so I missed a... Okay, no, I know where I missed it. I did miss it here. Are you kidding me? Ordering a fuzzy toe jam gives you 1 point, and I didn't do that. So that means this is the point that I need to play forward from. Or maybe not exactly here, but like... before I do this... While I can still go into this bar is the point that I need to play from to get 100%.
The floor
Which is probably right here.
You pick up the loose end. You complete...
Wait, I think I already did this. I'm at 99.
The bartender is
where is 99? I think I already did some of the weird stuff here out of order. Yeah, he's gone. Man, this is so far back that I need to do this from. This is like right near the start.
What can I do?
What have you got?
Well, I got... Okay.
Hey, don't put your...
What can I do? Okay.
Wait, is this not the point? That's not the point. Okay, let me load. So at this point I'm at 159. Wait. How am I at 159?
As cool.
Okay, I need to do everything I can that's worth, like, I need to just test everything I can that's worth 1 point. Get data quarter, I did that. Talk to guy twice, I did that. Take hookah hoses, did that obviously. Take nitro tank, that's mandatory. Order a fuzzy toe jam. I just tried and was apparently already done.
Hold it right there.
Meet Elmo, make a deal as necessary. Talk to inn manager. I also did.
I hope
your utterances. You start. Hey, don't.
Get pelvis tapestry, did that. Is mandatory. Find churlish Mahdi, also mandatory. Get grooming assistant from Belt and remote control from Belt. Did both of those for sure. Talk to Jebba the Hop. I guess I can load one of my later ones and attempt that.
Hello there, Mr.
Think. What?
Actually, no, at this point, this is not a point where I can do this. Last time I'd be able to do this is when I leave the ship. Or just before I leave the ship. It should be this one.
He ignores you.
No, he's ignoring me.
You get a jump on sin. You drew. Hey, you drew.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wilco. The sequencer is for use by trained personnel only. I'm...
That's an... Jebba, it...
Jeez, Jebba.
I don't...
It'll...
Well,
nope.
Your utterance... You get a jump on... Your words call... Hey, don't...
Is that supposed to give me 1 point? No, at this point I'm one ahead. One ahead is right. Like, one ahead is now the correct amount I should have. Actually, no, it's not. It's not at all the correct amount I should have. What? Like, what I have now is not the correct amount at all that I should have. Because I've missed 5 points. $224. Oh yeah, this is before this. I'm so confused about this, the points in this game. Like, massively confused. Oh, not that one.
It probably...
229. 231. What the heck is going on? Almost all of the 1 point things are mandatory things. Which is how I don't understand how I'm 1 point short. There's only one spot I can think of still, maybe. That would be... Where is it? This one? No. This one. Turn up speed. So I've missed 10 points right now.
That's an...
Well,
Showing this
Dr.
to him,
You're out.
So,
I'm matched up. Which means I've missed 1 point by right now.
eloquently stated. She is.
As you must realize.
You can't talk.
No, wrong thing. Crap, now I have to wait for this. Actually, loading's probably faster.
You summon the ability.
Wait, what? How did I not have the screw? What? Why was the screwdriver on the ground?
That wouldn't... Don't pick at it. You'll only make it worse.
I don't understand how I'm a point behind right now.
Excellent guess. As cool as it would... It probably seemed like a good idea to you at one...
by here I'm missing a point. 50. By here I'm missing a point. So let's load one earlier. 338.
Okay, Manual.
Bye-bye, Sugar Bunny.
443.
I gotta be running
343.
along.
Hey, thanks for stopping to help me.
See ya.
So I'm 5 miles. Yeah, I've missed a point right now. Not only was this the longest one anyway, this is also easily the hardest one for points. Okay, not that one. Here. Okay. So this is... Where is it? I've taken the food in the brig. I've completed the doppelganger. Put doppelganger on bench. Should be 292. Plus 5, I would be at 293. That's correct. So let's try... Oh, actually, this will be a good test.
It would.
If this loses me a point, then I know what I did. Which will suck, because it would mean I would have to play from this point forward. But I would at least know what I did wrong. Eat the donut, guy.
Oh.
So right there, he ate the donut. I'd actually really like for this to be the point lost, because then I would know where it was at least.
Feels slick. This is your
No, that isn't the point lost, but from this point, I have every point, I think. Wait, no, I don't. I don't have every point, because I did this already. Crap. So it's even before this point.
This
Okay, so even at this point, I've got that extra point.
It does not.
Wow,
Wilco, Commander Kilbasa here. I have a special assignment for you.
If I add 5, I'm 1 point ahead, which is still 1 point down. Whatever this point is, I lost it extremely early. That's 229. I don't even have that thing turned off.
Unfortunately, your brainwave patterns are far too puny to benefit from even this unit's powerful positronic amplifier.
Okay, right here, I'm a single point ahead. Which is wrong. I shouldn't be a single point ahead. I should be 2 points ahead.
This button.
I think the only way to do this is to friggin' start from the very beginning. Which is, like, pretty much what I'm already doing at this point by going this far back.
This button.
Taking the one thing there. That's worth 3 points anyway. That was right there.
This button.
Okay, there. I found one where I didn't do that. So, what do I have right now? I haven't stolen the dollar from the waitress. At 32 points though.
Hey, look.
What have you got?
Well, this side. Okay.
That didn't give me a point. Does that mean I already did that? Let me just go straight there. That crap. Here I have the Buckazoid. Did I load a save where I didn't have the Buckazoid?
What can I do for you?
What have you got?
Well, listen. Okay, you got it, pal.
Okay, no, that does give me a point, which means I did get that one. Or at least on the saves like this one, I did have that one.
Cool. The bartender is...
Wait for him to finish mixing the drink. Very few things are worth a single point. And a bunch of them are absolutely mandatory things. Yeah, I'm gonna just... I've been streaming for almost 10 hours, but I need to get this, Nog. So I'm gonna stay and get this. See you next time. I'll probably be live Tuesday again. I mean, I should be live Tuesday again.
What can I...
What have you got?
Well, listen, I got... Okay.
I hope I never...
You... Cool, laying a solid blow up. You quite... Very... You can't open the refrigerator and mess up your great hookup job?
Hey!
Net 91.
The bartender, noticing the hose attached to the bent conduit. Jeez. Your word.
What can I...
What have you got?
Well, listen, I got...
You know what?
What...
Oh.
Tray in the freezer. And let's go. So I'm at 96. What does it say I should be at? At this point, my points are all screwed up already.
Look at...
Hey! Get out of my face or I'll...
You...
go.
Here's your. Yeah, tell you. No.
No. Yeah.
I'm at 116.
Don't you...
So I think, I think at this point I've already done this once.
This...
Yeah, I have. In theory, I should be at 113 right now, which means I've done 3 points from something else.
That's
One.
I think I already did this with this guy at this point.
Let's get ready to rumble!
I'm pretty sure I already did this one, because this is where I just lose, because he cheats.
Nah. See that? Hit
Just let him hit me.
See that? Hit that. See that? Hit that. Nah. See that? Hit that.
You lame brain.
Quelly Joe wins. Rumble.
Nah. Oh, a wise guy.
Smash one of the buttons. Eventually he'll start just wrecking me.
Oh, a wise guy. See that? Hit that. See that? Hit that. Nah. See that? Hit that. Oh, a wise guy. Nah.
That...
Quelly Joe wins the match. He moitered you.
Hey, this guy's good. You can kiss...
Yeah, like I need...
Sorry. That's...
Wanna play again?
Not now.
Yeah, where's Elmo the pug?
Hey!
Get out of my...
Hey, don't...
$121.
That's...
Got.
I'd like a...
Wait. I'll...
I'm 26.
Yeah. Now, per our agreement, here's your cheat sheet. Also, enjoy Miss... Oh.
It's the
To guarantee...
142. So now I should be able to challenge him for 300 Buckazoids.
Hi, Mr. Jerkwad. What's...
Well,
oh, jerk... Alright, you... Oh! I'm sorry. I knew...
We got our cheat button.
Let's get ready to roll!
I don't think I've ever actually... I must have seen him do that one at some point.
Blairman wins.
Rumble.
Larman wins the match.
Now 149.
How lucky.
Where's my money?
Here.
Over here.
I'm busy, son. I'm
Oh, you have a brief... You do...
Okay, run. Any...
Jeez.
As cool as it...
At 152. According to this thing, I should be at... I think 151 right now. If this doesn't work, I'm just going to completely restart from scratch. Which will mean I'm doing a speed run of the entire game. Which is kind of annoying.
Just as you're about...
155. Yeah, I'm 2 points ahead right now. Actually, no, 2 points ahead is correct. Okay, good. Yes, yes. Yes, 2 points ahead is correct. Because I've already done the thing that gets me a point later.
Fire away. What did you want to know?
And I've also...
We was wondering if you'd have any objection to us pounding you senseless.
What else have I done?
Grab them and let's get moving. I gotta report in soon.
I've got the point later, and I've got the thing that says it's worth 2 points in the guides, but is actually worth 3.
You
So I still don't know where that later point is missing, but whatever. I should have finally have it now. And does this point guide match up with the other one, even? Yeah, it does. Okay, well, whatever.
Hey.
You are not. Good thinking. Don't. You can. Your body is now.
I'm still good right here.
The static energy you built up. You now. Smooth move. Your search through the CDs, a multimedia. You pinch it. You pinch it. The out 6 M Turi disc. How to be. This might be worth. You should have picked.
I matched right now. Wait. Yeah, I'm 2 ahead. Okay, good, good, good. $192. Yep.
It does nothing until.
Well, well, well. The worm is out of the hole. So, you have to. Well.
You rummage around. You poke a mod incidental.
The churlish Mahdi.
The corner of the label.
202. Yep.
Thinking it.
I wish speed sped this up.
It would appear.
That's good, and then I need to do the data quarter. What is this? I have all this written down still, so at least I can go through it quickly. It was
this
here, 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 here. RF with spin. TT with Den. PS with Fur. FC with Rep. SC with Dim.
There seems to be something stopping the data quarter from transmitting.
Hands. There we go. Alright, this is now the correct amount of points I should have right now. I'm 2 points ahead because I've done something that was available later, and I've done one of the point things that gives you 2 actually gives you 3.
I am.
Okay, I can skip this. Good.
Please.
Well, that's. Yeah.
Commander.
I wish I could skip all of this because it's all just crap. Stuff I don't need to see again.
Meanwhile, back in sickbay.
Okay, so if I load the first time I was in sickbay, I think it was this one. 232. Yeah, I missed a point somewhere. At some point I loaded something. It might be actually, I might have not talked to Elmo the first time. Talking to him before you give him the brandy is worth 1 point, and I might have loaded and not done that. Which is not something I could fix later. So now I just need to play the game exactly as normal, and I'll get all my points.
Careful. I'm Jabba. Well,
no.
It hurts your eyes to look. That would use some. Don't pick at it.
Neat. I've always wanted to...
Insert data card now.
Oh.
They just...
When I...
And
if the...
True. Well, it's...
So
we... That... I...
Thanks, Stellar. Maybe we... Wow,
Wilco.
51k, I'm still good. Even going fast, this game's gonna take a while. Like, it's at least gonna be another 30 minutes.
Okay, I'm ready. Energize.
Commander Keel.
Janet, please.
I haven't eaten actually since a couple hours before I started streaming, which is over 12 hours ago. Like, it's been 10 hours. Last time I ate was over 12 hours ago. Yes, Sharpay.
Like you.
Mr.
You
please. Mr. Wilco, it is time for me to take my med.
Yeah, maybe. I can't.
What?
This thing.
You give the.
Use it on here.
Good thinking. It pushed.
Wilco!
Hurry up, Stella.
3.
Just it.
All she does is save me the whole time. I mean, I saved her at the end, but the only reason she got captured was because she saved me multiple times.
It's hard to.
Of my friend, I can only say this. Of all the souls I have encountered in my cleaning,
Why
hers
can I
were the
not
most
skip these zoom-ins?
scuffed,
Trying to speed run
resistant.
here. Go back to my room.
It feels.
Roger.
Where now? I need to tell them that, hey, I got a message. Commander, I got a message.
Let's come out. It wouldn't.
Computer, I don't.
Hey.
All.
Hello, Cabana. 5. Oh, on. 5, 5, 5, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Welcome to when you this
Go to the bay, and then I need to choke the guy, get arrested. Get choked, guy.
No amount of brute strength.
Ooh, boy. Oh.
So I'm still on track for points.
This.
Oh, is it this and these?
Now it has. In this, the rack up. Careful.
This and this.
An interesting idea.
Then
A
this.
touch. How?
Then this.
That's
then
a
this.
nice touch.
How do I point at?
Not now. Not now.
Oh, I see you have a visitor. I'll leave you.
Yikes, it's a good thing Dorf's so vain about wearing his prescribed much thicker glasses.
I barely didn't have time to climb under the cart.
As you run your hand over the graffiti. Nice.
Back here, Dorf. And I gotta wait, gotta wait, gotta wait, gotta wait. Is he wearing like a helmet, or is that his hair? That like goes really far down.
Golly, this.
Alright, so now I've got the donut. I need to go to the sick bay? Here. Actually, no, that's not where I need to go. I don't have, his arm yet. His arm and his eye.
No, you poke. Good think.
Hello, Roger. Up.
It's like talk.
Sid,
You will.
Sydney,
Are you as
Now I need to go here. Let's go. Gotta put the donut on. Take out the other guy. Donut. Oh, you did it really fast this time. Oh my god, this stuff like this is so slow. So incredibly slow. Gotcha.
Ooh, boy, a good.
Smooth move.
So I'm up to 07. 07, right? Hold on, let me check if 07's right. Yeah, 305.
The shuttle. If you were aiming for the shuttle, but if you... The shuttle.
What was that?
If you were aiming for the shuttle hatch, you missed. But if you just wanted to inspect the hull of the shuttle for microfractures and embedded particulate matter, you were incredibly successful. It feels...
Now I just need to power up. This is lithium, sulfur, silver, neon.
Let's see if this sucker works.
Almost there. Only 100 and... yeah, only 176 more points?
Hey! Here's your fish!
Almost forgot my fish. Yep. Anti-anomaly and all that.
Just then... You leave a green...
I should be able to get this in under 100 saves, anyway. It's weird that this one worked.
Sorry.
Like, I got by this without ever activating that guy, because he automatically activated. Which is why I was super surprised when he was just in my ship. What should my points be at now? I'm at 338. Yep, that's good. Equip my suit. Equip my helmet.
Boy, wouldn't it...
Get some stuff. Where's the help sign? And this part's really slow. I said it was gonna take 30 minutes, and I think I looked a little bit. I think 10:06 hours into this, like 10 hours 6 minutes into the stream, and it's been 16 minutes, 17 minutes. So I've got like 13 more minutes, or else I would have actually been correct. Which at this point, you know, it's about the best I can ask for is guessing the time it's gonna take, since it takes forever. Actually, I should. Is there basic quest 6? Are there any Easter eggs I missed?
Hello, sweetheart. You look like you could use a little assistance. Is there anything I can do?
Well, yes, there is.
Okay, there are some Easter eggs that I can get after 100%ing.
Well,
I'll contact.
This one. And this one.
Okay, Manuel. We're all hooked up. Give it a try.
Bye-bye, sugar bunny.
I don't get this character. Or the fact that the alien just jumps out at her. Not forget our fish.
That wouldn't... Don't touch... Use...
Get back in there. There we go.
You need...
Now I need to fix the gem.
It feels...
With the gem.
In this...
I need to open this up. Open. Gem. Close.
You pour glue... You hold the...
Okay, so now I will only be 1 point ahead on each thing. Because you get a point for taking it out of the data quarter, and I did that a super long time ago.
Good work.
You're... Don't touch...
Need to go talk to the doc. I'm getting so close to being done with, like, beating the game. Normal, like. Dun, dun, dun.
Sorry. You have...
Nano.
You have some...
Hello, Doc. Well, so...
Get out of here, Doc. Let me steal your stuff.
You take...
Have to take it back to the other place, but before that I have to do the pictures and then put the pictures on the thing.
Sir, I... PT... Yeah.
Do it again.
You peel apart... You peel... What was that?
Take this. Take that.
The PTA...
Back here. Exit.
Your whimper.
Beat me down. I'm surprised that all of this stuff has a set speed and won't go max speed. Like, won't go as fast as the walking and stuff.
Manual.
Yeah, didn't that guy get destroyed? Weird.
Hello there, Miss.
Think.
I'm...
So this is...
What happens if I never tried this. What happens if I try to beam out somewhere else?
As Manuel told you...
No, nothing. Let's go, Manny.
What may I...
Go, go, go! Go, go, go! Yeah, I'm not... It took more than 30 minutes from when I said that. And that's knowing, like, exactly where to go. I'm still not even in the body yet. This part's super slow even at max speed. This seems like it was, like, it's not a maze or anything. It was just made for the effect they wanted to do on it. Of like, whoa, this place is crazy. Which, I mean, it's a good effect. It's interesting, but me having to do it multiple times makes it much less interesting. Take that, take this.
Bet you can't fit that. Guess I was wrong.
Go inside.
Does your
Hey.
Save. Take a number. Open this. Screwdriver.
Does your number match? Oh.
Is there actually anything showing which of these things is right? Or is it R? Okay, there is.
That file.
These things, like, these ones look different. Nigel Rancid. We're done.
That's an. That file. That. 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 That.
Yeah, that's the one.
General drawer. You. That file. General drawer. You. General. You get.
Do I really have to do this? Go.
No.
What?
Cheaters never prosper.
Oh my god. Okay, good thing I just saved. Wait, what? What? Is it... I got that one before the other ones. So it... Oh my god, what was that?
No.
Your word.
Next.
Take this.
You some.
I don't know if I went back to the right points or not, and I don't want to risk it. I could have. Like, I could have just grabbed the other things and checked if I was at the right points.
As a
Oh.
You.
So I think I'm at the right points right now. Okay, I'm gonna save here.
That drawer. That drawer. That drawer. That drawer. That file.
So I'm at 394.
Now, what have we here? You haven't found the clue to this file's existence, yet somehow you know. Perhaps subtracting a few hundred points from your score will teach you.
I was at 94 before. I think actually that's fine. I think I'm at the right score. Am I? What do I need? I need B.
You saw.
San Diego.
That wouldn't.
What did I need? Sharpay. Okay, 402. 402 is correct.
The sun. That's a.
No, not that one. This one. Crap.
Well, what do you know? Maybe there is some. And after.
Plank.
You.
Evidence. Evidence.zip.
As cool. It.
So long.
As you. It's her only chance.
Oh.
The shuttle.
It's taking way over 30 minutes from what I thought it would. Click, 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 click. I think everything I need to do now, except for what I missed last time, is mandatory. Sick 3D animations. Get out. Okay, what do I actually need to do? Let's save here. And then I think I've got this for the rest. The Where this? Let's roll.
Judge, but you're...
Feather. The one thing that I missed. Yeah, let's just show that, oh, you put stuff in.
The acid rises, but just not quite high enough to submerge those nanites.
Climb back up.
Nice shot.
Feather. Man, I'm tired. Go, go. Get moving. Get moving, Raj. This needs to be taped.
You clever. Careful. Nice. In this game. You chuck. You give the.
Let's go, I guess. Actually, I'm gonna save once more here. Because I know after this I can't go back and do some of this stuff, which should mean I have it all right. But, you know, might as well. Some Resident Evil 4? Yeah, Resident Evil 4 Boulder running. Totally ripped this off. Take some rocks.
As.
Catch some of this stuff.
You maneuver your helmet beneath the drip and manage to.
Run back to the stomach. Let's go, let's go. Speedrun, speedrun. I'm about to hit friggin' 11 hours. And this will have been almost an hour just trying to speedrun this. Not even from the very start, but from near the start.
You now own.
Time to ride the worm.
Boy.
Let's
Please
go.
remember. Yow! Now that's a ride you won't take in the Magic Kingdom. Here's a.
Take a piece of this.
You pull away a crap.
Take a piece of this.
You.
Take a piece of this.
You snap.
Do you get points for trying to go over here?
No. Yeah.
No, you don't.
So you like the worm, huh? You.
Hurry up, Raj. Exit. Go, go. 9 minutes left. I don't think I can beat the rest in 9. Maybe, actually. Except for cutscenes, the rest isn't really very long. Silver.
You need.
Hurry up. Why does this thing open itself a lot? I've noticed that happened like most of the time. This tray just opens itself.
It wouldn't.
Go. Oh, I did that wrong order. I need to grab this. And go.
You slice away with the nail and, amazingly enough, manage to cut a slice in the barrier.
How did they get in? Or I wonder if maybe it was already fixed. Just appeared there. Tiny Raj. Throw.
You excellent guess. You
Correct, right, robot? Eat shit, left, robot. This one?
Interesting.
Alright, 10 more points.
Ugh.
That is a weird glitch that happens right there.
You summon. What?
Yeah.
What?
Ooh.
There we go, we did it. And I just need to take fish, feed her fish.
Fish?
I think we might actually be able to save a 100%. Even though you, like, that's the last action you can take, I think. Nope, that's it. Well, we did it! 100%! Took 50 minutes. Oh my god, took 50 minutes, skipping the first probably like 15 minutes. Whew. Okay. I don't think I need to sit through this. I am going to find, there's a couple things, couple Easter eggs. At least one is in the shuttle, so let me find a shuttle. And weird. We crashed. Easy post 100% crash. This one's in the shuttle.
That's
Follow these directions. Turn power on, open the glove box. I need to turn off many.
Sir, PT. Yes.
Off. Okay. Turn power on, open the glove box. Whoops.
That's
Open the glove box, press movies, press this button. Let's make some movie magic. Shuttle leave deep ship. Shuttle gets sucked into anti-anomaly. Shuttle travels in space, leaving Delta Berksalon. Deep ship into the sunset. This is just watching the movies. Yeah, you can just watch the movies. Alternatively, you can open the games menu.
Of all the souls I have encountered in my travels, his was the most human.
Josh Mandel, 1990-1994. Was that someone who died? Hold on. Because that quote was, Star Trek. No, he's still alive. Josh Mendel is the third guy from Andromeda for his work on Space Quest 6. Space Quest 6 was marketed as Scott Murphy's solo job, but in fact, Josh had designed the whole game. Scott, I want to publicly apologize to Josh for this. It was a difficult situation for both of us. The solo job thing, I had no clue about until I got my packaged copy. Josh got screwed over, and I hope he accepts my too late apology for any part I may have played. So he was he left the company around then. Cyberspace office. Let's go to the cyberspace office. What do you need to do here? Click the eye cursor on the background.
You saw it here first. A preview of the famed information superhighway.
Okay, just keep clicking this one.
You saw it here. You saw it here first. A preview of
Wow.
You saw it here first.
Wow.
You saw it here first.
Wow.
You saw it here first.
Wow.
You saw it here first. A
How many times did we
preview
do
of
this?
the famed
6 or 7.
information superhighway. Wow. This makes my nipples hard.
Okay, I didn't really need to know that, but that's... Does he do it again?
You saw it here first. A preview,
Preview
of the
famed information superhighway.
Wow.
Wow. No, he just said it once. That was super weird. Okay, if you play Stooge Fighter 3 on the birthdays for the 3 programmers, the names of the Stooges will change. I'm not gonna do that. That's like changing your date and stuff. If you enter 8 rear and your computer date is set to Halloween, or Michael Layton's birthday, one of the 3 designers, his Circuit Sydney's head will start following you around with his eyes glowing. The video screen in rear 8.
Next.
Video screen in rear 8. Where is the save in rear 8? Here we go. control click on the video screen 8 times. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Thank you for purchasing Space Quest 6. You did purchase it, didn't you? Oh, of course you did. You sure couldn't be like one of those weasels who would make illegal copies. You're too cool for that.
I mean, I bought it significantly later for a significantly less price. But you're welcome. Take your reliable guy and kick him in the ass for me. Microwaver of very old TV dinners. Arit Day. Arigit Day? Pick a net game, any net game. Then you can kick my ass. Steve, Superbone Conrad, and it ain't only 'cause he plays the trombone. It's been said before. Michael Eden, the Wandering Programmer. How long is this going to be? Thanks to Tricia, Rachel, and Nathan for still loving their absentee father. What, because he spent so long working on the game? Hello to Frank and Christine, Roan, Todd and Nancy Powers, Chuck and Kathy Lacey. Didn't see the last one? Abuse happens, pal. It's just a matter of targets. Sterling Butts, Tupperware Man. We never hear any quotes. Wait, that's not a quote. It's we never hear any quotes. Oliver Brailsford, Cinnamon Roll Man, and Ass Kicker. Stop playing those damn net games. Scott Murphy, Team Slut, when Barbie's not available. What? What? What does that mean? That really raises my big top. John Meek, lead QA, but a nice guy anyway. Don't bug me. We said that one. Michael Hutchison, art director and Virago driver. I don't know what a Virago is. I feel so used. What's a Virago? Yamaha Virago. Frankie Powell, cool artist and cooler mom. Yamaha Virago was Yamaha's first V-twin cooler. Karen Nestor, lover of cool jazz. I think I missed a quote. Chris Willis, art boy. No, maybe not. Maybe he's just going through them now. I just want to meet a girl I can fart in front of. Barry Sunt, artist and CRX pilot. Josh Mandel, abandoner of teams. Oh, they're calling him out. But a lovely, lovely man. Still called out. Memorable quotes. I'm still trying to read through to find what other Easter eggs I can get. That's just a little bit too much. Butterflies in the trees kind of shit for me. What for? It's only Bill. We try for a free lunch and all we get is a shitty quote. I'll drink whatever's in my face. You find a lot of things in my hand. There's a Easter egg, another Easter egg in this room. Carbonated beverage for me, will ya? Now let's pretend I'm really stupid, okay? What kind of hoe question is that? Huh?
Because I'm Roger Wilco, I'll kick your ass. I know where you live.
Roger Wilco will kick my ass? If there's a nebulae in the rear, or the 8 rear window, click it on it several times. Eventually it should start to pellet cycle. This doesn't seem to work with most versions. Okay, that doesn't really matter. In the cyberspace file room, there's a secret drawer under S. We did find that one already. If you find a hidden file you should know about, that we did that too. Among many movie titles in the theater marquee, one reads, Michelle Alishire, will you marry me? Michelle Alishire is William Shockley's fiance, and they were married only a short time after it was completed. Okay, that's all the Easter eggs. Well, I need to... I'm done, finally. And it's been over 11 hours. So, I am going to get a background going. Background music. Where is one outside the ship? Because I know... this. So we did it. We beat the Space Quest series. Easy money. Now that we no longer have to beat the Space Quest series, which thing have I got up there? Wrong notepad. So, yep, save changes. Actually, I'll bring this back up for a sec. So the points we missed were 5 from not using the hand on ET 4 times. We didn't throw the candy in the stomach acid. We never used the candy. And we didn't activate Manny before we went on this EVA right now. Which is weird, because if you do this anyway, he just sort of appears. Which is why I was super weirded out that he was just in my ship. And near the start, one of these two things, either we didn't order a drink or we didn't talk to Elmo. The thing is, I know we did both of those, but we must have loaded before we did one of them and then just gone through without it. Because this point took forever to find. Also, this Altira for good time wasn't used. Oh well. Our very first note was bunk. Ratings. I've now spent a significantly longer time with this Space Quest than any of the other ones. It had a couple really, really good moments, I think. But it also had a couple stinkers. Well, it had one stinker. The one near the end probably could have been pretty hard. But I think we got super lucky on it. Do those good moments... How high do those put it? Maybe above Space Quest... Definitely above Space Quest 4. So, we're at minimum above space... like, up here. Space Quest 5... I don't know, those good moments were really good. And it was just... The bad moments were... The bad moment, in my opinion, was really bad. I think I'd put it above Space Quest 5. This is tough. This is tough, and it's only going to get harder as we play more games. Like, we've only done, what? 13 games? So we have 16 lines, and 3 of them are indicating the good-bad line. 2, 3, 4... Is this one of the top 5 games that we've done? I'm gonna have to say no. I think this goes right here. This is up for argument whether this game is either 5, 6, or 7, and I'm gonna put it at 6. It was good. It had a lot of really good stuff in it. It was better than 5 overall. The voice acting was really good overall. Best voice acting of the series, except I haven't played the VGA remake of Space Quest 4, so I don't know about that one. But overall, yeah, overall, let's put it at number 6. Good, not the best, not the worst. But we have to move on now. So, we can hide that one. Hold on, let me move this. What do I want to move? I want to move the notepad. So, Order of the Throne is one we can play, but we have 2 more games to be played in October, and I think I'm gonna just rule this. We are going to play a horror series. Which one? I need to check which of these are only 2 games. I think Phantasmagoria and Shiver are both 2 games. And I think Stasis is also 2 games. Or it's Shivers, not Shiver, Shivers. What darkness conceals, what terror reveals. Or, no, okay, this is the description of Shiver. What darkness conceals, terror reveals. Mysterious sounds throughout... mystery. Reading this is so bad. Mystery sounds through the haunted halls and rings from the rafters of a deserted museum. Was this a failed dream, or is it the waking nightmare of an eccentric old man? Where is the museum's creator, and the other ill-fated visitors who disappeared so long ago? You enter, with nothing but your wits to help you survive. Wretched spirits watch for the innocent, the unwary, ready to steal your life's essence. Can you hear the shrieks now? The howls and moans and wails? They're waiting for you. Experience spine-tingling first-person adventure. Unravel a mysterious storyline full of twists and turns. Witness ghostly live-action video sequences. Explore a world filled with bizarre 3D imagery. Startle your senses with chilling music and eerie sound effects. Roam at will throughout the museum. Non-linear gameplay lets you revisit puzzles that have stumped you. Play again and again. Locations of items change, and puzzles vary each time. Oh, cool. So that's actually really cool for replayability, the randomization. This came out in 95 and has a 4.7 on GOG. So that one actually sounds pretty dang good. I'm going to actually see how long these are to beat. At least how long the first game in the series is to beat. Because I would kind of like a shorter one, but if it's a longer one, it's a longer one. Shivers takes 9 hours. Okay, so that's actually a long one. The next on our possible list is Phantasmagoria. I know nothing about Phantasmagoria 1. I've seen quite a bit of stuff about Phantasmagoria 2. There's some really good videos about that one online. Phantasmagoria. I feel its presence, the icy fingers upon my throat. I hear its eerie sounds, unsettling my every thought. I try in vain to slumber, my reveries gripped by violent terror. My only salvation? The shock of awakening. Something is very, very wrong here. Master storyteller Roberta Williams challenges you to experience the ultimate interactive nightmare. Hey, she was one of the heads at Sierra, but she didn't do Space Quest. She did King's Quest, primarily. A thrilling storyline designed by a professional writer, Roberta Williams. One of the first games utilizing full motion video technology so well. See yourself what caused so much controversy around this game. Also came out in 95. Slightly later than Shivers. Has a 3-point verified owner's rating of 3.9. So this is a full motion video game. A full motion video point and click adventure horror game. That sounds actually pretty interesting. FMV. And then the last one is Stasis. 20 years later, 2015. Stasis is a point-and-click sci-fi horror adventure game played from a unique isometric perspective. Stasis intertwines a gruesome narrative with retro adventure gameplay. Combine items, interact with computers, and solve puzzles while experiencing the gritty atmosphere. In the distant future, aboard a seemingly abandoned spacecraft, John Marichek awakes from stasis. He must push himself to a new physical and emotional limit and unravel the mysteries around him. John is in tremendous pain, his wife and daughter are missing, and time is running out as the Groom Lake plunges further into the swirling blue methane clouds of Neptune. It has challenging and realistic puzzles, cinematic AAA music composed by Mark Morgan. I don't know who that is. I'm going to quickly check. Who are you, Mark Morgan? The first Google source of Mark Morgan is not the one I want. Composer. Mark Morgan, composer, has done Zork, Nemesis, Darkseid 2, Shattered Steel, Descent 2, Zork, Grand Inquisitor, Netstorm, Islands at War, Fallout, Fallout 2, Planescape Torment, Needs for Speed, Stasis, Wasteland 2, Prey 2, Prey 2 canceled. Wasteland 3. Okay, so he did a decent amount of big things. Like, Planescape Torment is a really big game. Stasis also contains highly detailed 2D isometric graphics, classic point-and-click interaction, multiple characters to engage and work with. Death. John can and will die in the most horrific ways imaginable. Suicides. Special objects can be self-inflicted on John himself to end it all. Weird feature that some items might just kill you. Winner of the Aggie Award for Best Adventure Game of 2015. There's a Standard and Deluxe Edition. Verified owner's rating of 3.6. Actually, the lowest of the bunch. Okay, how long is Stasis? Stasis is 7 hours. So the shortest of all of them is Phantasmagoria. Shivers is the longest. I kind of want to do Shivers, maybe? Because it changes. So, at some point we could actually... It's also the highest rated. And the longest. But at some point that means we could try it again. And it would still be... we could try to speedrun it. Let me just make sure there is only 2 games in the Shivers series, and both of them are available. Shivers and Shivers 2 Harvest of Souls. Is that one also high rated? That one's also high rated. Came out in 97. So I'm gonna not do Stasis and Kane. I'm gonna do either Shivers or Phantasmagoria and Phantasmagoria 2. Let's do Shivers. Phantasmagoria I know stuff about. I want to do the one I know nothing about. So next week, I'm going to bring up the box art. Open image in new tab. Let's get this box art, or the title art. I should have the picture up in a moment here. So hide this, hide the notepad. This is the next game. Shivers. On PC, CD, CD-ROM. It's a Sierra game. Huh. And I will grab a... Where is it? I will grab a gameplay screenshot. Where is this? Come on, screenshot. Give me screenshot. No, that's the Space Quest screenshot. Oh, I didn't... Ooh, that's tiny. That's not a good screenshot. Come on, thing. Just give me the screenshot. Here we go. This is Shivers. So next week we are going to be playing this, and then we'll finish out October with this spooky game and the sequel to this spooky game, another spooky game. So we are done. We have been going for 11 and a half hours pretty much. Is there anyone I can raid, or is everyone I normally would raid offline? Let's check. No, I think everyone is offline. Well, that happens. I've been going for too long that it's now 6 a.m. 6 a.m. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Alright, well, goodbye. And we will be spooked next week, and I also will have another bonus thing next week that I'll probably talk about on Tuesday. Goodbye.